baby, that's nonsense. Now I'm waist deep in my conscience. I know I got some enemies, so I don't know who to trust. Gotta sort out the energy. Good and bad, no one's a must. Now I'm in with the wrong crowd. The days are getting long now. Don't know how much longer I'm holding out.
Yo, yo, yo.
Ticking is going down. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. I'm waist deep, gotta get out. What I get myself in now? I'm waist deep, gotta get out. Man, I gotta keep moving. It's up to
Tiff, where do I upload the thumbnail?
me, I gotta keep moving.
I saved the picture.
Me, I gotta do it.
Yeah, where do I put that, Tiff? Video content live tab, then click the pencil icon. Video. Live tab. I think I did it. Can you scroll down past the description box? Did it. What's good, chat? Jonathan with the 5 gifted. What's good, brother? Thank you. Who do I got in these matches today, man? Heretics, Thieves, Koi and who? Who's it? Koi and who? Austin. Brando, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Shit, man, I don't know. I mean, I got us for sure. I got Toronto for sure. Fuck, who do I got in Thieves and Heretics, man? Who the fuck do I got in Thieves or Heretics?
Okay, well, map 2-2-0 Boston.
What's good, chat? What's good, Prime?
I just lost so much for. I'm checking.
I made you smile. I made you smile.
Bad timing. Take over and search and destroy. Hold up. Mamba 1v2. Oh my god. Oh my god. And number 3 is not there.
That's easy.
Oh my god. He gets down.
These are sketchy.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Mamba.
The boots! The boots with a 1v3!
Mercy, anything for the tier 1?
Oh, hell no. Fantastic clutch from Mamba.
Welcome to Call of Duty!
How's it going, Country Roads?
So just down to Ocus, 1v2.
Ollie Poe, thank you for the tier 1 for 5. What's good, YouTube chat?
Ocus meets it.
What's up, guys? I don't know. I think I got Thief still. Michael, thank you for the prime. Yo, I got it from AC now. Give me 1 second, guys. Holy fuck. It is so hot in
Welcome
here.
in, everybody. It is Sunday here, week 4 of Major 2's qualifiers. As our teams have about 4 or 5 matches left, it's time to dial in. If you want to climb the leaderboard, only the top 10 make it to Birmingham. We'll break it all down for you. We got Nameless and Rosalie. And Rosalie, I want to start with you. What is the storyline you're looking at coming into today?
Coming into today is kind of just like where some more of these teams are shaking out, what kind of Bostons we're going to get, what kind of top teams we're going to get, because it's just been a story of upsets, it feels like, the past couple
Thank
of
you
weeks.
for the 5 gifted, Yudi.
Vegas is in the 10th spot right now. They are barely making it to Birmingham.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh yeah,
right
Tiff,
now.
about the
It's
TikTok
starting to be
thing.
like
My
who's
girl
gonna
has a
start to
TikTok
separate
channel for me.
themselves. Everybody's been up and
If you wanna
down
send her the
against
TikToks.
competition. Today in this first match, we're gonna get a good idea of where Miami and LA Thieves both stand.
Let's take a look here at FaZe in 10th. Who else is with them along the ride? Currently, your top 10 would include OpTic, LA,
7-0.
Falcons, G2, Heretics, Gentlemates, Royal Ravens, Koi, and Breach. Your bottom 2 at the moment, Surge and Cloud9. But Surge are in action at the end of the show. Allie, who are you
CAC, I'm
excited
thinking
to
with the
see
prime
on
for
that
4, bro.
screen
Welcome back.
tonight?
I'm excited to see OpTic, to be honest,
Yo, Elite.
to see if they continue the
Elite.
domination in the way that they have
Elite
been
2929.
playing. They are the only team that has now created kind
got
of
you,
like
bro.
a big separation between them and the rest of the league.
Let's talk about that OpTic squad. They are perfect right now, and we said if you go 11-0, we'll gift you 100. That's 100 subscribers. That's about $500. And well, Bruce, I'm kind of regretting that comment.
I told Chris earlier I'll go half with him, so Chris can do 50 and I'll do another 50, because you know what? I think they should be rewarded for their performance in the big turnout that they have had over in this camp. I mean, you fall a little bit short, you get second at Major 1, and then you come into this split, and I mean, I can't point out a weakness really in OpTic Texas right now. They have an incredibly deep map pool. They're the best overload team in the game. Their hardpoint looks great, and their search and destroy as of this weekend has looked clinical. The rest of the league is on watch at this point.
And what are the chances that Rosalie and I end up donating to millionaires?
Hi.
Yeah, hi. That's why I didn't join in on you guys with this 100 gifted, because
Let's
I
get started.
actually think they're going to go undefeated. I think they
When do OpTic play? They play third match. Third match today, OpTic play.
Like Ali said, the game's 2-3-5 unreal to combo with the slaying power.
It's pretty incredible if you look at where they're at in the standings on the season after
OpTic
18
7-0,
matches,
14-4.
14-4. That is pretty ridiculous
Oh, no.
stuff. They
What
are
the?
on top of the leaderboard
This
at
is the
185
overall standings.
points. Remember, only the top 8 make it to
Make sure they are
champs.
still in a
So
good
we got
spot.
teams like Boston, Breach, and Koi, who currently would not
You
make
got
it
Surge
to the
mates?
big
I got
dance.
mates.
Out of those 2 squads, who
I
do you
got
think
mates.
has a better chance of making it into the top 8?
Like Shirley,
I
right?
would say Koi because of how good the
Like
players
Shirley.
are on that roster, right? We're still really early. Obviously, there's a lot of matches this split, but we have minor tournaments going on in the
Let's
next
check
couple
the
splits,
Reddit.
So a lot of points to be gained. That being said, though, Koi have to make it at least into the play-in in order to have a chance to get points at Major 2.
If you're looking at the Major 2 standings, Gentlemates are currently in 6th. They're number 2 on the season, though, after winning Major 1. What happened to the Paris Gentlemates that were 3-0, Howie? They have lost 3 straight and are currently sitting at 500.
They've fallen flat. I mean, I'm calling it a rut, but I mean, this is now twice in a row they've gotten 3-0. This is now 3 losses in a row. And for me, like, looking at the Gentlemates, it's uncomfortable. Like, they're map 1 teams in the game, and now we're having these map 1s where they're controlling the entirety of the map until the last 2
damn it,
hills,
dude.
and then they're just falling flat. And then you get to the search and destroy. They're getting in a lot
damn
of
it,
2v2
dude.
situations. They're getting clutched
Stay away
on
from
a
the Reddit,
lot.
I guess.
Game 1, that gave them a huge advantage in every best of 5. And since then, Paris starting to collapse. Are there real concerns about
Jasmine,
this
link with the
squad?
farm
They say
too.
this roster
Pull back.
is still going to be able to power through to championship Sundays. You got 3 wins. You can potentially finish with 8 with your 5 remaining matches.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, you know, it's not clearing away
you
like
gonna
2
do the
teams
betting
off the
picks
Gentlemates
thing
and the
you
rest of the
usually
league now.
do?
They're in the same boat that you put FaZe.
Yo,
and you
Mars,
put
what was
LA
the- what
in.
are you talking
These
about?
teams that are
What's the
susceptible
last
to the
betting
bad
pick?
loss, but can also beat a great team. We've seen that throughout this split.
What'd
and
I bet
now Gentlemates
yesterday?
are
You tell
firmly
me.
in that same category.
Paris Gentlemates are playing Vancouver, which is our second to the bottom team in the league. That should be
That
a
I
free W
usually
if
do.
you're looking at the numbers. But it's been a week of upsets. We'll dive into the matches later, but for now, let's dive into some of the fun stuff. It's burgers and fries, and we start with the sampler.
this shit again.
This is from
Yo, Elite,
Challenger.
no, man, no.
Round round 10.
God damn it, Elite.
To make it to the next round of the tournament, a 1v3 clutch is
Oh yeah,
locked in.
Marsh. Yeah.
He has a 1v3. All he has to do is wall bounce up top and defuse. Small Zilla, this is what separates the Joes from the pros, man. You got to stay on your feet.
Could you imagine the comms after that happens? They were a round away for pushing around 11 in this
that was
game
AIDS.
5, and your teammate just jumps off the map.
Yeah, guys,
Dude,
he
we're
only
fucking.
had
These guys are so
9
bad, man. Let's win this. I want to win this
seconds
shit.
to get up there.
Jump off the map.
Let's take a look here at a big play from a former CDL face. This is Real. 2 Real, excuse me.
Yeah,
No, this is
2 Real
pillow
absolutely
react-
piecing,
pillow-
man.
pillow
Shout
2
out
Real.
I
this
wonder if he
guy.
still has the pillow.
He definitely does.
I need one of those.
Burger
What do you
or
believe
fries?
Surge has to do today to come away with a
He
win?
gets fried, bro. Listen, double slide. should've
I
been
think they have to work well in S&Ds together. Capsule and TJ Halley. I think in respawns, I got to just steal
Yeah,
one.
and Sims now, what,
Shamuzi, thank you for the
2012 against
prime.
Hydra. Feeling good.
His face is a reaction.
This is the best. This is the best chance for Carolina though to win.
Skies with one of the greatest.
It definitely
He showed
is.
us some
Or not
stuff
Carolina.
last
God
night.
damn it!
Look at the distance on that one.
It's actually every single day, chat. It's every single day. And I mess it up. And they're both playing today. This sucked. And they're playing back to back. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked up for that. Vancouver Surge. Vancouver Surge. Vancouver Surge. Vancouver Surge.
Yo, put on a flag, bro.
I don't fuck saving him in that one. I mean, that was amazing.
Vancouver Surge.
Yo, by the way, look, it's got 2
Unique
HP. We all know stuns
New York.
do 2 damage. Hide off the spawn.
Unbelievable.
Yobi.
Yeah,
Spark.
and if you're saying concussions aren't strong enough, look at this splash damage. That thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
I think a lot of things have to go right for Vancouver Surge to win today.
And he just gets yeeted off the map.
But I don't think they're gonna win.
Pros. Listen, you're saying it in out of pros. We just walked over.
I think mates end the weekend on a high note.
I mean, mates.
Do we credit the map for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
LA versus Miami. I think Thieves win.
But then he does this.
Launches
Yo,
yet?
04 is
I think Thieves win versus Miami.
It was the Olympics. Snowboarding X Games season is coming up. 04 inspired with a 360 dash.
Dude, today's a weird day of
looks
matches.
forward. He's him, bro. This guy, I mean, they had 2 2v4s yesterday. He was involved in both of them, and he had a 1v, I think it was 1v2, where he just quick scopes 2 people. Like, I mean, this is montage stuff.
Bruce giving us a reason to celebrate on the watch parties. Reminder, we've got watch parties galore. Tune in to your favorite one throughout the day because we have another round of 4 matches coming
Who
your
do
way.
I got between Toronto and Boston?
Best one on
Now that I'm like
the
really
day.
thinking about it.
It's Miami versus Thieves. If you've been living under a rock here in stage 2, why is this going to be such a banger?
Both these teams were surging to
Chris
start
Pickle,
the
thank you for the prime.
stage, and now we need to figure out where they truly stand. So it's a litmus test.
You guys have
on
Boston
both
winning
sides
that?
of this.
Exceed can save me $250 at 6 p.m. We'll find out what the Ravens can do against OpTic. 4 matches. Lock in. This is the CDL.
Dude, I don't know, man. I actually don't know who wins that. I don't know who wins that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams.
Toronto might be a Den Merchant team. They might be a Den Merchant team. They're coming off of a fucking embarrassing 3-0 yesterday where they got 1-5 comeback on, and the Raid Surge versus a really bad Surge team. The vibes in there were probably horrible. They probably would never vote after, but someone's deep down is angry. Their honeymoon stage is over. Today might be the series that they fucking actually get like their first cut as a team. They lose to a team that they think they should beat. Fuck, I don't know, man. Boston has a win versus C9 yesterday, but C9's horrible. But Snoopy's coming into the series confident, and Spart's actually pretty good, and Nasty's good. Fuck, I don't know who wins that series, man. I'm literally typing out my like picks to Riley right now, and I don't know what I want to do with that one. I don't know, man. Fade, thank you for the prime, man. Oh, let me turn the ads off. Holy shit, forgot to do that. There's so much shit I have to do before I turn my stream on, like while I'm like touching everything and doing everything. Holy fuck. Alright, ads are off. Sorry, guys. Dude, who wins that, man? In Toronto or Boston? I'm expecting Boston to not be dumb fucks and ban Den. Hardpoint Den overload. But are they not dumb fucks? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
It's Call of Duty time. We're here for Black
LAT,
Birmingham for
Toronto.
Major 2. We get loaded up in our qualifier matchup. Miami has been the surprise of the week after taking down G2.
Mates.
They impressed the world with it.
All right, my picks.
After that, on the other
LAT,
side,
Toronto, us, and mates. Shrilty, thank you for the prime. Gabe, thank you for the prime. Conky, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. Yeah, stop worrying about it too much, okay?
Yes, he has. I mean, we only talk about the search and destroy because the numbers that he.
I'm gonna say Toronto win today, but I could very well see Boston winning as well.
Double digits almost guaranteed, and that's why S&D is kind of the pinnacle.
The honeymoon stage is over.
Miami, the
Over.
biggest thing right now is that Trakes and Metals are starting to find some consistency, and we've always talked about the fact that if Metals
Those are my
is having
picks.
a good series, this team could be anybody. This team could steamroll anybody. So that's kind of
You
where
fear I may go 1-3 today, sir. You think OpTic wins and everyone else loses?
the online stage and heading
Okay, thank you for the prime. You already think of the sub. It's actually a pretty good day of matches, man.
Because they're Team KD, they're like top 3 in the league, right? So to me, it's all about efficiency on the map, and that's why there's some small things.
Guys, we can't be overusing this like burger bowl, burger team shit. That applied to Boston C9 yesterday, but does not apply to today. Like at all.
Dead last in possession time in stage 2. It's a couple small things that need to.
We'll see how Toronto battles back against their first kind of like their first team adversity today. We'll see if they can actually do something with that. If mates lose today, I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. They have to fucking win today. They have to win today. If they don't win today, I don't know, man.
Everybody was saying this team was looking a lot better, me included, and then they get the stiffer competition and you lose back to back. Now that being said,
everyone not leaving Koi? I don't know.
In the matchup versus OpTic, they showed a little bit of fight, but
I
they
don't know.
still did lose 3 straight hard points after being 7-0 in HP in those 2 matches. So a lot to be desired from a team that we expect to be contending for championships.
I feel like both these teams are incredibly similar in the way that like Miami Heretics is a pretty strong map 1 team, and the Hardpoint and so are Thieves, but Thieves are kind of on a fall off right now where they've left the top 4 conversation and kind of joined the gatekeep conversation.
I don't know why they threw Neum on a superstar roster and thought shit was going to work out. Well, they're 4-2, so it's kind of working out.
Their biggest problem right now, I think, they are somehow worse on defense than they are at attack. Abizi is bottom 10 players in opening to a win rate.
They lost to FaZe game 5.
Demon that we're used to.
They lost to OpTic.
LA Thieves, they've got to work on not getting picked early in these rounds, and with the map set, I don't hate it for them.
There's no
I don't think they're doing that bad.
destroy, and I think that is the map that left the bad taste in the mouth of all of the Thieves fans.
Right.
So now looking at our maps and modes, you got Scar, you've got Den, Colossus for our first
Colossus
3.
and Blackheart are both banned. Den HP game 1.
Because all of Miami's wins have been clean sweeps.
This is a bit harder one to predict.
Den,
because
Colossus,
you look at
Scar,
it, Thieves don't
exposure,
exactly
exposure.
love Colossus search. Miami have never played it, and then the Den is one that Miami continue to play despite being 1-3 this stage. And for Thieves, they like that as well. And another
Miami
thing I
probably
wanna
keep
point out
playing
is
Den
look at
HP
Miami.
because
Since
the one
January
map they won
31st,
on this
they've
map
only
was
played
against
Den,
OpTic.
Scar, Hardpoint. So if we do get to that game 4, I'm
Metals
extremely
Masterclass.
intrigued to see how they perform in exposure.
I like our odds on exposure.
Do I still talk to
going
Pierce? Not really,
LA
no.
Thieves today to kick
Why?
off our Scuff Pick'ems. Rosalie, you though have been the Pick'em queen. Let's see where you're at right now.
How is Puckett
65 if you
negative
get
in
this
picks?
one right.
I am going maybe a little bit of a hot take. I'm going to go with Miami.
Why?
Feeling it. I'm feeling their pace. I'm feeling their search and destroy. I think it's way stronger than LA Thieves right now. So I'm going to go with Miami.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a true 50-50.
you're high.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think they get one on the board here.
Fans are feeling LA. Is Rosalie calling the underdog again? We got Miles and Chance to open up the day.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Hello and welcome to the start of a sensational Sunday here in the Call of Duty League. And we start things off with what I would think, Chance, would be a very, very good 4-map series. What do you think?
Interesting. Okay, I'm with you on the 4.
Yeah, I don't think this goes 5.
I'm with you on the 50-50 sort of style
it goes
as
4
well.
games.
I think it's going to be a battle. I think the desk
Fist bumps are out, chat. Let's kick off a Sunday today, man. Good to have you guys in here. Everyone in the Twitch and everyone in the YouTube stream. Let's have a good day, man.
Interesting map set we're going to be having as well. That Colossus S&D for map number 2.
Let's get it.
Heretics have ever played it. He's in the CDL, so we'll see how that pans out. But fun stuff we're going to be having. Trace from the stand-up players. He enjoys himself from Den. Obviously, LA team like this map as well. It's a good square up battle here, man. Lovely square battle against Trace is one of the more exciting POVs on Den. We've seen him hit some really lovely cast kills, good flanks, and many pieces. Many pieces. This man enjoys a bucket or two of chicken. Here we go, boys and girls, into Den. Welcome to Sunday's game. Miami Heretics, LA Thieves. Let's go. Kind of dig the eye Heretics colors as well.
They're like blue in the kill feed. Where's that blue?
Yeah, it might be. It's been a hot minute since we've seen this, but so far so good. Your boy Trakes, the man we touched upon earlier here in the start of the matchup, finds himself a couple alongside his boy
Diablo starting out 3-0.
It's gonna be a clean 3, and that is an aggressive P1 hold here from the Heretics. We're keeping time. We've got to worry about that mid pinch at a moment, and Thieves, there we go, back in.
Yeah, that was Heretics out mid-cut, be damned right there, just trying to flood right through the front and, you know, paying off for him. Have a decent little lead. Bad coordination there between Abizi and Neum, but hey, great coordination overall for LAT. Nearly get the full man wipe, and there you go. Hydra cleans up the last guy, so Heretics never worried about mid-cut, never really worried about the pinch, which means they're going to have to break P2 through the front.
That sounds like a fun challenge, to be honest. Scrap guns up at the ready. His M15 has been singing sweet so far here in
Let's see, chat. Mr. Rob, thank you for the prime, brother.
Exactly what I'm talking about, folks. A lovely force brief from time. Gets a couple more, and we are going to be looking at that mid hit in just a second. Scrap on a real heater so far.
Yep, and now Abizi's pushed out the front, so Heretics have to try to break this hill now through couches. Scrap turn.
Good blood from Scrap.
Man lined up in front of him. Nearly easy cleanup kills. Finally, he gets taken down, and hey, front doesn't work out. Middle be that.
That's a good break for Miami, man. That's a good break.
Not good enough to stave off the pressure.
Killed the guy in the back. They double team Scrap. I'm surprised Scrap didn't have more help on the hill there.
Look at some very strong looking ARs in this matchup already. I mean, just thinking about the Rancor Scrap battles we're going to see. Hydra walks right through couches, cozy as he likes. And there's players in the back now trying to dance the way through this one. Scrap versus Rancor, we'll see that plenty of times. A slight lead for the Heretics coming out of P2, successful at that. But over to P3 is going to be a classic 2v2 here. Not playing Search and Destroy, but it sure looks that way. Big moment right now for Super to take care of literally everything. And it looks like the Thieves should have this one done.
Oh, wow, Super actually gets one in that fight as well. Wow. He was in a pinch, but takes one to the grave, so Heretics end up getting the correct side spawns that they want, at least in long-term medals.
Epic Thieves.
Hot as well. It's a 3 spree for him, and now the game going to be a little bit easier. Neum, though, huge gunfight and a nade, so he's trying to keep things honest, and you got guys
number 7 pinching Dojo.
That's
a big fight. That's a big fight. Won by Abe. Look where they spawn now.
Trace is hounding these players. Truly hounding
Go fast.
These players, and reckless abandon in the assault there.
Big flip. That's a big flip there.
Scrap. They find there too.
Perfectly timed as well. Last half of the hill.
So LA Thieves, good break here. 20 seconds to go.
And they're gonna get the scrap. This is ideal.
Fight over this. Abe, this nade should find
ideal
his mark
situation.
Over the top. Actually, no, he gets this for the player on the outside, and it might cost you now. You
keep the little scrappy.
Presence, and now the Heretics are in. Kanabizi fight
careful.
His way through.
That's a big kill. That's gonna guarantee spawns. No, it's not.
Once again in the feed, but the Heretics, chance they are.
But they're okay though. They're gonna get there before the hit comes. So they're getting trailed.
Yeah, I think
7 turns. They doubled mid instead, and they killed mid. 7's got to give that up in a second. Yeah. And we die in the back. Okay, hold on.
Of the map, at least in my opinion. Hydra's going to be the man soaking. He's got a BZ right next to him. They don't have the back spawns, but they had the tree.
You can play from front side if you just get in first.
They're winning the trade.
You can play from front side. They get the kills.
If anything, now it's
not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, they're right back in lobby. Pressure from Neum through lobby.
Good nade first kill.
And Scrap the Dragon on time once again. BZ finds his.
Very nice P4 from LA Thieves here.
And it is
Very
a lead
nice
change
P4
right now for the LA Thieves. Back to square one we go. They have held the Heretics back here on the tree.
Well, Heretics are playing the scrappy game. They want to take these final 15 seconds if they can get it. So one final try, Abizi, well, ironed up and easy kills for him. So there you go,
yeah.
Nearly perfect P4. Enough to grant them about a 20-point lead going into the new time. And as like a BZ out of 4 spree, wants to flip the spawns as well. He'll be taking the route.
Big kills from him, man. He's having a good map so far. Really good map from Tyler so far, man.
7. He's just got that hot hand right now. Those 1v1 gunfights are certainly going his way. He is connecting with everything. Well, the first set, very close.
It's a good read.
Between both our teams. This commentator curses the life out of the young superstar, but that is that, folks. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Berto, thank you for the prime, bro.
Lovely work from Super now. The man
we had the read for a second.
Put up sensational plays. Can he find it again in the second set?
Oh, he's on the demonic Eddie, and man, that'll pay off. Chow's out for the second,
Okay.
and
Trade.
Hydra there to
Trade.
take
Keep it
him
two.
down, but
We
Rancor
won.
there to pick up the slack. Once again, Heretics, so much emphasis, just as like the almost like line setup straight down through mid. LAT a little bit more happy to pick up.
Careful dying here, bro. Metal spawns out.
Final 15 with the Heretics now on the way towards P2.
Rancor spawns out.
Losing those fights. Let's go for a listen in.
Cerraros en punto.
Lucho.
Fondo,
Fondo,
te
fondo,
van a salida.
Fondo, es que no copió dos. Es que no copió dos. Uno tuyo, no ves. A la izquierda. No he dado.
Lobby un tiro meta.
Little Nicky, thank you for the pine for 2.
Ahí está Pilar Hydra.
Good one outer. Good hill. He said, I'm gonna hold you in there. I'm gonna hold you in there. I'm hitting in there. Two more time. Last 2. This guy? Nice. One more. He's saying one more. Una más. He's saying lobby. Saying 3 old. He's pushed out. He said they're gonna go con. And they are going con. Con dead. Another one con dead.
Wow, we are roaring, not 100% on what was
He's
said,
still keep
but
a lead
it
here.
Sounded good to me. Let's go for listening with the LA Thieves.
All right.
Give him time. I'm coming to help you.
Nothing
I'm coming to help you. He's there. He's on the head. He's on the head.
Go shot. I need it close up. Y'all come on.
Good pinch, man. Good pinch.
I'll hold the pinch. I'm gonna help you here. I got cams. I'm gonna help you back. I go to mid. I get mid.
Help him.
I get two cams.
Translate to Spanish, man.
Let's go do it.
Tyler coming out hot today, man. Gotta be careful. You might activate a fucking demon.
Super diff.
I'm needing the push. I need the push.
Nice, two. Missing metal.
Prophet, Garrett, and Starbot. Thank you for the pawns, guys.
Where do you go?
Hydra having a slow start today.
Metal's outer new.
Oh, wow.
Three and new. One small.
I'm really surprised they've lost that.
Take your time. Stay alive, Ernie.
I'm telling you, Outer. They're
Spawn behind him. Not gonna read that. They're not reading that. On patio there with them.
I didn't need your back door.
I'm in the corner.
Telling me, there's two on time. I'm trying to play me like this. Yo, in one's front.
Nice.
There's two on the right.
Oh, he walked there?
Wait for Pop.
You flanked that guy?
I'm absolutely
Busy screaming for help in that listening chance.
Oh, he walked from all the time.
Yeah, he did
I actually
need
didn't pick
help.
that.
He was able to pick up the 2 kills
Good route then.
himself, but even when Heretics don't get the initial spawns for Dojo, well, they get this second go around. It was 49 seconds LAT down in the first P4. Heretics were
Bang over an HP to kick off the Sunday, man.
This rotation.
I feel like every single time I watch the first map of the day, the first Hardpoint's always really good for whatever reason.
But Heretics are bringing a good fight.
Well, back-to-back sets, very
Yeah, good
close,
comms.
but
Good
the
listening from both teams.
Still in the lead. Heretics have not taken the lead since we
That's a
started
vicious
the
one
game
pump.
over.
That's a vicious one pump, man.
Let's see what happens in the third set. Wonderfully closely contested Hardpoint. Plenty of time on the game clock. Wonderful kills. No streaks just yet. We checklist our way through this one. It's a good break here. That
Keep her on
should
the
be
bench.
a wonderful bit of time now for the Heretics and P2 control.
Yeah, Heretics love this setup as well. Again, they just got the line. They got Rancor blocking spawns, number 4 to watch.
Super love this position. He's been here like 3 times now.
Front, and they're happy to effectively ignore mid-cut, at least in terms of presence, and they're winning all the gunfights as well. So the line setup paying off. They've already made up for the lead.
Good patience, bro.
Taking it themselves.
Good bait as well. Good help from Hill.
You can see
Well-timed help there. Spexinia, thank you for the run.
To be the flank routes, and Hydra is trying to be that guy.
He's just got his Dravik in the right place. Oh no, it's an M15.
I have these winning
An
this.
absolute beast of a weapon. Tags in from Rancor.
Yeah, that spot is
a man who
dude.
knows his way around it, but no.
When you try to clear the guy from
Hydra
server, that shit's
again
hard, man.
Allows the boys now to get inside. Metals, Dravik in hand. Battling forward with a perfect stun off the roof is not going to matter. Neum, unfazed by it. Scrap
Rancor
now
with a
shows
double
up.
nade
What
kill.
a peach from Rancor. A battle for P2, which
It's
is
a bang
still
out.
continuing. The Thieves hold. Drake's on his way through. No 2-piece. And another battle on time. What a P2 this could be. Heretics hold in. Heretics win the fight.
Wow.
Heretics with time.
That was an absolute battle for P2 as well. So many little things had to go right.
Good pinch from Abe.
Nades there coming through Heretics. That gave him the extra edge.
It's weird watching Tyler kind of develop into this like fucking route taking role.
Right through the side door. His teammates pick up the kills.
Taking a lot of routes in the recent points.
Able to get in the corner, but Metals gives you 2 and make it all 3.
Surprising with the Pond
Metals
15.
out here trying to call game, but obviously Heretics can't quite do it here.
Dios mío. Not over yet.
Dabsing with the
Great
2-1.
core in position for Nu. Super on the mid cut. There's a Hellstorm above.
The Hellstorm coming in, 28-23 from Trakes.
Makes this P3 rotation
Wow.
not all that attractive, and the Thieves.
That's game.
Ole finds 2. Metals now
Maybe
short
not.
time, and this
Get
could
in
be
time.
game final 5. No trophies, no members of the LA Thieves in position, and here come the nades. Metals calls
Game 1 to
was
Heretics.
a big 3, and the Heretics take map 1.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Rice Bowl with the prime for 2.
Well. That P2 is an absolute.
Onyx thinking for the prime as well.
Towards the end, and then Metals just happens to be the last man standing. I'm thinking the trade's gonna be quick.
Yo, for more, I'm in a card league Discord with over 1K members, 12 team league. Please come watch or stream. It would mean so much for the league's growth because of your aura. Yeah, I'm doing tricks on it. I don't
every
care.
single player. And that was the P2 that effectively wins the game as well.
What?
I mean, a neck-and-neck race.
1-0 Miami.
LAT were able to pull that off. Who knows what would have happened, but instead, they're starting off the series down 1-0.
Damn, what a great finish. That was wonderful.
30 and 24 from Trakes
Slow
them in.
work there from Hydra in the damage department.
Stinker
as well.
from Hydra.
Trying to get everything
3,700
done
damage
for
from
the board. We don't
Scrap.
get to see how many spawns he secured during the stats.
1-0 Miami, man.
Those intangibles we'll talk about a little bit later on, but wicked work there from Metals at the end. Big damage across the board. Everyone on the Heretics there pulling their weight in one way or another. Super the only player without a huge amount of hard point time, but otherwise
Metals called game.
good stuff. The objective kills there from the Heretics, super impressive. A lot of damage in time, a lot of damage on those attacks as well. Great game of Den chance. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, Trakes with that minute and 50 in Hill, I feel like the Hellstorm he got probably responsible or coming from the soaking he was able to get done. So,
Good luck. Happy Sunday, bro.
the objective work to help you call a game, but I'd say beautiful moments through and through. The best sort of opportunity LAT had all game.
Big Wolf.
The most success.
Doggy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Big Wolf Dog. And Chris, thank you for the prime as well, brother.
Make sure they got to the second one. Do not allow another near full 60 to roll through. They were able to just keep up that fight on the reset. And even the P1 setups, I think it was a little bit mixy the first 2 times, but when Heretics like truly were able to get that sort of funnel system going, I mean, they were completely on point.
We'll be watching most of the major 2 matches considering the time schedule.
He gets with that nade.
Yeah, we'll be adapting our schedule at that time. Rambling, thank you for the prime for 38, 36, excuse me. Thank you, brother. Happy 3 years. Yeah, these cities. Thank you for the team over 3 and Synthesize. Yeah. Thank you for the prime for 11, man. Welcome back.
They take it all out. Trakes with a good streak towards the end as well there. So a lovely, concerted, and cooperative effort.
Just watched War Machine
by the Heretics. As we take a quick look at the game flow, and again, good looks from the Thieves, most of it. Heretics strong at the start, 1 lead change after
really
that,
good mid-game
right
swing there from Heretics, man.
I mean, good lord, Chance, what a flat line. P3 to P5.
It's War Machine.
That 3rd set, we barely saw the Thieves.
Velo, thank you for the 2-1 for 3, man. Welcome back. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Twisted Rob with the 5 gifted coming in. Thank you so much as well, man. Lots of subs coming in. Appreciate it, guys. We're on the road back to 10,500 subs today. Absolute W's, man. Math is thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back.
I don't know if any of like the, maybe this is something Study or Merc would be better at. But trophy utilization is a wildly important thing in the CDL at this level. And even for like that final P2.
Yeah, that double nade was very big for that P2 there, for sure. Our control freaks faded? I think so. I've never used them. Never liked them, never used them.
If you don't have the trophies in the right spots at the right time, you're going to get daggered.
This is something that I actually do nerd out quite a lot about trophy placement on broadcast. I mean, I'm not the former pro player here, but I'm definitely one of those players that's like, if I see a trophy, I'm going to shoot it. And our pros are very, very good at identifying that because trophies in this game, you don't get them that often, and they are incredibly, incredibly important in defending heals. So yeah, bad trophies can absolutely cost you a game. One thing that's not terribly impacted or worrisome when it comes to trophy players, a snipes chance. That's right. The hot hands, 30.
Let's come back to. What the fuck? 20 gifted from Craig Gunn. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Craig. And a koozie with the 5 gifted as well. First 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, koozie. Fuck yes, brother.
Some players use it way more than others. Some players use it on the offensive very well.
Thank you,
Some
Craig.
get a
Good
lot
to
of
see you, man.
clutches.
Happy Sunday, bro.
Dashing, for example. What do you
Thank you
make
so much for the
of
20.
Super versus
And Railgun, thank you for the 2-1 for
Scrap in
4.
this
And
matchup?
Destroyers, thank you for the Prime for 4. There's so much love today, man. Beautiful Sunday, chat.
But Super also does have
It's
a
all
very
day.
high
Thank you for the
success
Prime.
rate. So even if you're looking at snipes per round used,
To the city, not the venue. I've always liked Orlando, bro.
he's prolific with
There's
it
a lot to
in
do
the
in Orlando
league, and
and Anaheim.
Heretics at least have had a
Holy shit,
phenomenal
dude.
stage two.
What the
What's
fuck?
interesting about this is all the talk
What
about
the
super
fuck?
snipes.
Mochi with the 5 gifted subs, and Craig Gunn just says, fuck it then. He goes straight to fucking 50?
Use it at the same rate. We're gonna get
He couldn't. What the hell? There was like a 10-second fucking cooldown period, and then he just went straight to 50. Let's go, Craig. Let's go, Craig. Okay. 70 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother.
There's no game prep you could do.
Fuck yeah. We passed 10.5, I believe. And we're 10.536 now. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
We can wax lyrical.
Thank you so much,
We
Craig.
haven't seen this from the Heretics, and we started wondering about unable to make.
And Saint Nick with the first, Saint Nick, Slick Nick with the first end of the channel. Excuse me, brother. Thank you so much, Nick.
Oh, glorious with this talk of trophies.
Holy shit.
This talk of trades. 1v2.
Wow.
The Thieves.
Is it going to be another bang out here on A-Bomb every single round on Colossus today? This is the first time that Miami's playing it, and Thieves, I think they're okay at it, but... Yo, thank you for all the love, guys. What the fuck? Thank you. Rice Bowl 1000 with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Rice Bowl. Feels racist.
Off the stuns, and
Thank you, brother.
LAT pounced all over that statue aggression. So to win around on offense where you basically don't have to
A
leave
lot of
your
love
spawn,
today. A
it's
lot of
beautiful
love to
thing.
start the stream, guys. I appreciate it.
Man, what you'd have done for a trophy there. Hey, to quote Captain America.
Prey Gun with another gifted
dying
sub.
together.
Thank you, Craig.
One loud bang.
I hate this map for search. I think this map sucks.
Super.
Sucks for search. Super with another pick.
Okie yeah, but
We see this guy get so many snipes, man.
another one of the pile boys. He's done it again.
You know, LAT,
So many
that is
snipes, man.
straight through the
Slick
pipe.
Nick with another 5 gifted. Let's go, Nick.
Down mid.
What an answer from Thieves, though. They just bang it out, bang out their side.
Cares about the snipes when
Rick's
you're
just like, what the
playing
fuck just
with
happened?
that level
Turns
of
around, there's no one
confidence.
alive.
And now poor Trakes, I mean, he has no idea. where
He
these
actually has
guys
no
are
clue what to
gonna
do
be.
here. I
They
wouldn't know
own
either.
The entire map.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Super
Sometimes
top 3
I
snipe, I
find
think
the
so.
corner and pray for a scam. Prayer has not answered. Love this. If he gets 2 here, I'll shave my head.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Right, they didn't get 2 there.
Hold on.
He got 2
Oh,
now.
good try, Tricks. Good
my
try,
boy.
bro.
He hits that jump. Brilliant attempt, Tricks.
Good fucking try.
Brilliant attempt. Thieves, though. Another good round.
Yeah, making sure you get the trades. Obviously, whoever that first guy was,
Viral,
to
thank you for the Prime for
fall,
6, brother. Welcome back.
Just able to calm out. So Hydra, good teamwork towards the end to make sure you're there for the trades.
Vision was
Again,
there,
Super
yeah.
Snipe doesn't matter.
There's a world.
All the intel,
There's definitely a world
LAT,
there.
Just run straight through P1. They pinch every
Map
single
blows, put in
angle.
Meltdown. Yeah, let's play Meltdown.
Throwing some body shots as well. LAT, they're taking the fight to him.
That's a little early for that.
Yeah, down 0-1 shooting
Like,
bodies.
round 2?
I fuck with it, bro. I
You
do.
get a good kill, but come on. Round
Scrap
2?
doesn't fucking back down. Man. He does not back down.
Take note.
Let's see the hit here. Double top mid from Heretics.
Nobody heard
1B,
of it,
1A.
It's a slow move there from Trakes, but 2 players up top now for the Heretics. Hydra, well versed in the ways of a Colossus search and destroy. Isn't going to go up there just yet.
Teammates going to the barrel spot. Rammer, thank you for the tier 1.
Time on the nades there
They
for
just
the
took a
barrel as
guess
well. That
there.
should be gone by now.
Did they kill this guy in
the
tunnel?
Middle of the map we go. A bomb sites on it, and Mel
Here comes some tunnel right now.
finds himself forward, catches an Abizi. The trades have now begun.
Well timed
Yeah,
tunnel
they
hit
were
there from
worried about
Drake.
tunnel,
Drake should
but
stop
not
mid as
worried
well.
enough. Drake's able to
No,
make
he's
the
just wall
impact
bouncing.
through down low.
Yeah,
Scrap
bomb down. They know that.
position to catch these players, but Heretics
They're hitting
grouped
it.
up together and soaring at Hydra.
Use their
He's good
numbers.
for 1, but the trades are there as well. Scrapping a 1v2.
There we go. Put Scrap to the test now.
How do you want to do this, Aaron?
Heretics in the old. I'll do my best.
Playing
Not
for
to
their
shoot you in
side?
this moment.
Okay, playing for everything. I like it.
And Scrap cares not. This is
A lot of options for
this
Scrap
is
here.
I was gonna
A lot
put
of
the
options
back
here.
up and, if
They
line
saw
up
him.
for
They
this-
saw him. They saw him.
Did he see him?
He
Yeah,
saw them.
did. Damage.
Ah. Okay.
Not enough. Heretics are on the board.
Yeah, that is all about the timing. If he can cross
Heretics
in the
win
tunnel
this and
before
OpTic
getting
win later,
spotted,
they will have
maybe
number 1
has
seed
an
sewn up
opportunity for
with
the
3
1v2
matches
clutch,
left.
but
That's insane.
the moment they see him, you are just
That could be
trapped
right. I
in
mean,
a
they're 7
very
now.
small funnel.
Only 4 matches left.
Not the place to
Definitely
be.
likely.
Nonetheless, Heretics bounce back, get on the board, and a good execution.
Definitely likely.
I think LAT, again, you saw the players L triggering down through tunnel at the start of the round. They had a concept the Trace is going to be there. Timing just does not go their way, and the smokes make it awkward as well.
I think move there from Renko to stay out of the fight for as long as possible. Gets a tag or two in, allows his teammate to make something happen, and I'll be all she wrote there in the third round. Fourth is on its way. Super had his body shot in the, what was the second round, Charles? Second round?
Second round?
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on that. There are the trophies. Another one for the bomb site. We should be getting a plant down here, Heretics, if everything goes to plan.
Drake's wasting no time. He's going for it, and he'll get it. Trophy protecting him. Trophy to protect Metals. Now Drake's good luck with that one. Yeah, LAT jump all over it. 3v2 on the retake. Is he gonna fall? Are the trades good? Hydra for
1v1.
Hydra not for 2.
Oh, he almost knifed him.
He gets it.
Yo, he almost knifed him.
Looking to go on a stabbing spree.
Yo, he almost knifed him. That was so scary. That was so scary.
I clenched so hard.
That was scary, bro.
Hard.
Holy
so
shit.
Did Neum. Oh, man. And Rencor knows how close
Holy
he
fuck,
came
bro.
to a
El
unbelievable
Diablo.
clutch. Well, I will say that I think the smoke attack was
Look at his hit.
absolutely
So much
perfect
happens so
trophy.
fast. The A bang out as soon as they get numbers and the bomb goes down, the
We're
smoke
talking
goes
about
down,
the
they just
trophies.
fucking
Was
ape
it
him in the
Trace's
smoke.
trophy? No. Yeah, it was. There was no smoke there from the LA Thieves. They took true advantage of that. That was a heretic smoke that backfired on them in a horrible way.
Yeah.
If we work there
3B hit from Heretics. One's going to snipe at her, the two are going to hit tunnel.
And we're going B, Heretics. Oof.
They just slide out. Oh my god.
Boys are out.
You want to go to the lobby and find number 2?
Heretics are not
They do.
giving up
Good
on
kill.
this attack.
Good kill from Scrap.
Lovely shots from Scrap.
Yeah, making plays. He just dealt with 3 players on the top side.
He actually got top mid
Kills
fast
the
there,
fourth. That
like
was out
fast
of
as
the
fuck
fight.
right there, and
Now
just
he's
killed
doing the flank as
Rencor.
well.
He
Scrap
just saw
doing
all 4 members
everything
on
in this
Heretics
round,
before
and
anyone
his
else saw
teammates
anyone.
Responding to it perfectly. A quick B-bomb plant. We have flipped the map on its head.
Yeah, well, not as quick as it could have been. Hydra will finish it this time around. There we go.
Yeah, Rencor got caught slipping right there. For sure.
See you later, Super. That smoke is certainly going to make sniping a lot harder.
Hydra, good
Hydra takes care of business there. We cut away just the last possible second. Metals
Good
a
kills.
sensational snap,
from
but
Hydra.
once again, the LA Thieves showing the goods here on Colossus.
It's good. Nova Scope,
Heretics
what's up,
definitely
man?
don't have the reps on this map.
Yeah, and Scrap has a Titan level presence on this map as well. He made contact.
Vinny Brown, thank you for the prime, bro.
There's only 4 players on the team, but with 5 different players.
Have you
in
stopped
effect
past
before his
broadcasts? I didn't
teammates
stop
had
him. I
to
think
take a
Twitch stopped him
gunfight.
because I play
Spot
music in
Super
my
with the snipe
rebroads.
blue crate as the
I'm not
2
really
players
sure.
running at him through tunnel. He gets out of dodge.
Damn, we're on the
and
road
then
to
even after
10.6
his
now?
teammate resets, gets the
Off
plant
of
on the
Craig's
other side of
70
the map.
gifted subs,
He's
man. Thanks
picking up
again.
the
Thank you so
players
much
up
again,
towards
Craig.
P1 and the P4
The 20 and the 50, bro.
Scrap
Thank you
is
so
dealing
much.
with the entire team
4-1 thieves,
consistently
man. It's a
able
good
to stay
answer.
alive and feed that intel to his teammates.
First time we've seen Heretics play search
That
on
is
this map.
He might have only gotten a single kill, but that is
They might be regretting it
massive
now.
This is a perfect square up between Super, yeah, and Scrap on the other sides of the map. No intel whatsoever. Scrap has held it. Oh my goodness!
That's the first time I've seen
Incredibly
Super actually reach out a
ambitious from
sniper like
Super to
that.
walk away with his life there.
Uncle, Dad, Grandpa. Thank you for the prime.
And Neum spotted already. I love this from Hydra. We're staying out of the usual lines of sight the sniper play will have. Oh! Wow!
Good shot, bro. Good shot.
Yep, we're gonna need a slow-mo of that one. Goodness gracious.
Good shot, bro.
Metals takes care of Neum, and after a shot like that, you feel invincible. Intel onto Scrap. The slow peek as his eye is poked out, and the last man of
Round.
Easy
That was
has
a
been
gross,
taken
that was a
care
gross
of.
shot, dude. I want to see the reaction or the replay of that.
What a reaction from Super. That was unbelievable.
Would it be illegal to
starting
switch to
to
mouse
think
and keep for
when I
sniping and
snipe in
search?
S&D,
If my
I need to
teammate did that, I
scoot
would
back
call that
away from my
illegal.
monitor, 'cause I don't
I would say, bro, you are doing illegal shit in our matches. You're switching to M and K in our searches. What are you doing?
Consistently as well. Not even looking for Hydra here. He spots Neum, and that is
Vinny, thank you for the
pure
gifted sub, brother.
reaction time to rip off his head.
Like, what the fuck?
Poor Hydra.
Like,
Yeah,
how are we supposed to win? You keep switching to M and K.
That's going
He's
in.
like, bro,
Word
it's
to Chris
just
Puckett.
trust.
What a shot.
Like, bro, stop doing that shit. Stop.
Lovely round there from the Heretics, all things considered. Nice 3 from Metals there towards the back line.
Making it so hard to win,
And that's
please.
done. Poof, I think
I hate
all
watching
3
him clutches,
players
bro.
for that,
Your
or at
POV
least
looks
2 of them.
insane.
So tons
It
of
looks sharp.
information, and
Is that what you want?
informs the LA Thieves down the approach towards B.
Yep, Scraps.
Cut that shit out there for real.
You got a Beezy here watching the tunnel. Just got to get Hydra to scooch up and maybe plant that bomb. But if you're taking this much time, you're looking for the kills instead.
Yes, this is lovely suppressing fire as Hydra. Oh,
Super with another one.
That's the bomb down. And Beezy's like, I'll do it.
Neil, thank you for the prime. We talk about it a lot, man.
Square.
If you guys have been in here with me and Brandon talking about Super, like, if he just takes angles to fight the non-snipers every time, he always kills your teammates. 1v2 for 1v3 for Neum. Wow. Good play from Trakes, man. Gives his team a chance in this map. 3-4 here. Gonna pass the bomb. Metals, who's on a 4.
Yep, and that was
Gets
the
closer to a shriek.
opening
Take
as
2
well.
off.
I think the sooner you can get a bomb down in this game, the better. We're still sort of feeling out the timings of these things.
Yeah, Trakes definitely has a
Scrap
case for
gets
Rookie of the Year, in my
position, they're
opinion.
probably making the call.
If
Hey,
he can put
B's
some like
open.
good string of
B's
events
just
on
gonna
land together.
triple
There's
stun
a lot
the
of
absence
candidates
the
this year,
back.
man. There's so many
If you
rookies
don't
in the
jump
league.
on it quickly, it is going to be that much more difficult. Hydra
Drop.
bomb in hand just gives it the old college try. And it wasn't a good one. Yeah, he had to drop out of that class.
He's dead. Dropped right out of that class. No credits, no nothing. He'll lie about that on his resume for the rest of his life. That's not good advice, folks. Don't do that.
You get paid from past broadcast views? I don't know.
Heretics.
I actually don't know.
1 round away from tying it up off the back of a very aggressive onslaught from Trakes. And a big spree from Metals. They give him the bomb defuse as well for the point. So thinking about a Hellstorm. I take back what I said. Oh, and he lives. Oh, and he lives. And he
Trakes finds
feeds
2. Helps
Trakes.
his boy.
Trakes
You can get 3 here.
hungry
Good try.
for the
2v2.
third.
Oh, they're kind of scamming though. Good answer from Thieves. 2v2 on B side. It's like a P3. It's like a P3 hit.
Keep him alive. The snipe play right now is
Grenade.
still up and about. Scrap eats a frag.
Knows he can't
As a
jump.
hungry pros.
Oh,
Still
good
fighting
activation,
this
bro.
2v2. Now
Knows he's still
2v
weak.
none.
Gets scrapped
Heretics
throwing a nade.
tie it up.
4-4.
AR duo better in S&D, at least in that
If these
round.
go down on 2, guys, this
Super
is fucking weird,
taking
so.
care of business, because that became a squirrely one. Neem and Scrap nearly get the
Good
bail out in the
snipe.
moment. And he's doing it with the snipe. Yeah, Super can literally do it all.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Wow, what an exciting round. Wow. Okay. I wonder what Super's saying. Yeah,
Are they
no,
online? Yeah.
A lovely teamwork there from
They're both in
Raincore and
Texas,
Super
though,
in that
so.
moment. The pairings of Trakes and Metal as well, so
Definitely a good
unbelievably
server.
efficient in their attack. And we're taking the bomb towards A, but Scrap, Ian is M15. Oh no, back towards mid. We're going to be trying to make something happen here. 4-4
Maybe
though.
Vickle.
What a
I'm gonna go
surprise.
for Vickle.
And what a surprise.
Super with
It's a
another
Super
blood,
first
another Scrap here.
No surprise there.
It's
That
a lot
is,
of blood,
we're
man.
accustomed to it.
It's a
And
lot
trying
of
to work
blood,
this
man.
A site.
That's a good nade.
Open and nade
What
can
the?
connect.
They like bounced off him into the palm
Does,
tree.
but only with the
Super gets
impact
another.
damage. Goes Super. My God.
Dude, every series he actually snipes so many people.
He goes. Map point. Miami
5-4.
Heretics. No way.
Dude, he does get a lot of snipes,
Guys,
man.
do we have it? I'm going to break character here. Do we
He
have
actually
that
makes such a
shot from
difference.
Super? I mean, good God.
4 straight. Let's see the second
man.
shot.
I mean, the
Is there
first was one
an angle on
thing.
the second
There's
shot?
no way, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
Oh.
He nearly got
So he flicked on him
He
again.
nearly got Hydra as well.
What the
I gotta
fuck?
scooch back, man.
I've just moved. I've actually just
That was a
moved.
gross shot,
Moved
too. In
my
real
actual
time, that's a
seat
gross
IRL
shot, dude.
For the cast. It's not going to change a thing.
Damn near
But
collab.
it is map point for the Miami Heretics, and it is
That
just
was nasty, man.
unbelievable.
That was nasty.
And now he just gets the permanent cam. Even if there's nobody here to peek, you just have to watch it because at this point, you just don't know.
Yeah, he's going to do something. Yeah, Trakes is feeling a bit of intel, and he's pushed right up. He's up. He's forward. He's
We missed it. We're supposed to give him the permanent cam.
Another blood.
He's found another
For Super.
somehow.
And they're going to rotate A.
It's a bait. We're out, boys. We're going to A. And the Thieves, man, what do you do? What do you do? You've got Metals underneath these seats. This is an annoying spot. Rancor watching mid.
Oh, yeah, be
he
careful,
could have taken out
Rancor.
the thighs of Neum there, but instead now ups to
Gets
allow
out
the
with his
bomb
life.
towards A, and it has to be a lightning fast counter
This is a god
from the
pinch.
LA Thieves.
This is a god pinch.
Metals is
And his team,
on
his whole
fire.
team
Can he
dies,
take care
doesn't
of
wait.
business? No, it's a round 11.
His whole team dies, doesn't wait.
A moment or two, and it all would have been different, but nay.
His whole
Round
team
11.
dies.
Scrap with a motor mouth now.
5-5,
trying to
man.
Save this map for the Thieves.
Chomping at the bit, bringing the energy.
The hell was
Shot
that,
bodies
man?
in round 2 and round 11.
I have a god pinch. I have a god pinch. The game's over. Don't move. The game's over. Please. Well, don't die. You're all dead.
LAT feeling the pressure in Scrap.
What?
By the looks of it, he's calmed every single possible
right.
detail of this round. He's probably just told all 4 players.
The
what
game's
to
over,
do.
guys. Put your
He's
controller
giving
down,
them
please.
Step 1, step
Please.
2, step 3. Here's what we're doing in the post
Por
plan.
favor. Por favor.
And he is still going.
No.
I mean, there is no shortage of
No.
communication for LAT.
Yeah, that man does
Oh,
not want to lose
no,
this
man.
round 11. He does not want to lose this round 11. He shot bodies in the second, and now we've gone the distance.
Okay.
It's a big
All right, come on.
odds
5-5. Let's see.
for the Heritage
Don't wait.
Sevens
Is Super
Force.
sniping
It's
still?
just the way round 1
Round
looked.
11?
Trophies in place though. The stuns have connected and the nades are going to be over the top now, and I don't believe there's
Another blood from Super.
He has done it again. The bomb has been dropped. He's done it again. Super. No way you find another. It is improbable. It is impossible. It is inconceivable. Hydra now desperately trying to keep the game alive, but no, Super, you have absolutely driven the dagger into the thieves.
Shit.
You have twisted it, and you have left Neum alone. And now it is done. Good.
Wow.
Gracious Dios mio.
That's a fucking takeover from Super.
Has sniped the world apart.
You can scam, bro. If I'm flanking, bro, you can scam. I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna win us again, you just want to snipe again? I got you, Super.
Montage of all this guy's snipes.
You wanted to like get around 11 kills. Nah, I get it, bro. You can call game. Call game then, bro. Call game. Actually, it's
To go and collect the bomb, it's not going to pay off.
fucking shit.
Shoot his body. You just can't do it.
Don't shoot his body.
He's like, thanks,
You
man.
have transformed Super into a Super Saiyan. You have given him every reason to ascend. You gave him that
So far
little
back
bit
there.
extra he needed.
6 first blood from Super, man.
Drop 12
6 first
alongside
bloods.
Trakes. No sniper in hand
That's
for
yes,
him.
mano.
But 6 first bloods, a round 11 victory.
I tip it,
Vamos
man.
Heretics.
And Thieves pulled us back.
Ties the record,
That's
I
a
believe, in
that's a weird one to
Blackout 7 as
lose
well
there.
for the 6
That's a
first
weird one to
bloods.
lose.
And Hydra
I don't know.
on the receiving end, a lot of
You're up
those
4-1.
SMG duo for LAT. That was
When they were up 4-1, they were laughing and shit because he almost got knifed top mid. Like that was so scary. Then all of a sudden it's 5-5, and you're like, this is fucking scary. And then TrueView gets sniped. That's just so, yeah, it's a weird loss, man. Dispense, thank you for the prime. 2-0 for Miami, man. Who would have thought?
We get to that exposure search and destroy.
Knew I should have taken
What do you
fucking
do,
Miami in
man?
this.
You got to throw good smokes. You've got to throw smokes.
S,
You've gotta
guys, thank you for the prime for 5.
Avoid. Don't throw shoulders.
I knew I
don't
should have taken
don't
Miami in
do
this.
anything
G4, thank you for
to
the prime for
make a
2, man.
mistake. Miami Heritage Search
Dan's
is
patch
pretty
with the prime for
impressive stuff.
53.
We're doing a quick break, friends. When we come back, you won't be seeing any snipes, but you will be seeing a
Quick
game
break,
of
chat.
overload, and these boys are looking hot, LA Thieves. Don't let it be a 3-0. We're going to go all the way, if we can, to that exposure.
That was a gross shot, dude. Dude, how many snipes did he just get, dude? At least 10. Look at this shit.
Scott,
Masters, thank you for the prime.
official controller of the CDL.
Damn, bro.
Monster Energy.
God damn it,
the
we're still on
official
this?
energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
Holy
Head to
shit, dude.
FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
You guys want to do our B shit? Wilmo, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Good gas, man. I got a TikTok last night of me doing that breakdown on Scar versus G2's match on the Scar HP with the P2. I was blacked out for that. So I coach, thank you for the prime for 5, man. Welcome back. Wolfer, thank you for the prime for 6. Yo, Super's having a banger stage 2, by the way. Super, Kyler, Spart. That's it. We're having like the weirdly good stage 2s that aren't expected. Rest on P, thank you for the prime. Thank you again for all the love, guys. We're almost we're under 30 subs away from 10.6, man. That's a big milestone there.
Overload chance?
Yes, it is. The first two maps went by, not even at light speed. I mean, down to the wire, I'd say, for the both of them. And Heretics have just had the edge both times. Super Slammage in the round.
Bart, well, no. You didn't hear me right. I think Kyler's the best stage 2 player so far. The whole stage. I said Spart, Super, and
Vamos. That's fine. And now we get to watch what should be a very cool game of Overload. Thieves. Try not to get.
They're having like a quietly good, really good stage 2.
They're just trying to get to the VOD review.
Kyler's having a really loud, good stage 2.
So far, mate.
Oh, I said Hook.
It's not done yet.
Shit.
Obviously, you shoot bodies. That's a problem. These are the overload numbers in stage 2, and Scrap has a slight edge in most.
They only played 2 series. Looks good in those 2 series. What do you want me to say, bro?
Possession time as well. That's a tremendous difference. But yeah, he shows.
Yeah, Simp as well. Simp's having a real good
round 11 after the man takes over.
There's actually a lot of people having good stage 2 so far.
We will find out.
Going to be a very fun matchup. I mean, bringing the best in on Scar, certainly you need the slang to be there as well. The firepower makes a very big difference. Spawn trap from either side. You need your teammates to be crawling around in your opponent's base and get the comms flowing as well.
All right, HDSVSF, you're just not listening, so fuck you.
And map and mode combination specifically, I think LAT probably have the edge.
Fuck you.
So they're going to be looking for the bounce back.
Let's go, game 3.
Be looking for some vibes. Yeah, those camps, they do not look like they're having a fun time.
No,
yeah, very telling there.
We're not having a fantastic time.
They look like they just got sniped every fucking round there. Gerald, thank you for the 249. Fist bumps are out. Let's see if Miami can close the book on this series and start the Sunday with a banger upset.
For players who may remember, and the fans who may
big
remember,
map proceeding here.
Or 2 ago,
big match here for.
They got a little close to one another on the stage. It was
for Miami's, they can either be 4-3 or 3-4. That's a big difference.
It is the closest
Tivalo, thank you for the prime.
Time to an actual physical altercation in the Call of Duty.
And Thieves could be 5-2 or 4-3.
It's always a little bit something.
It's a big series for both teams.
Deep in the back of the mind. Maybe
let's see, man. Let's see how Thieves can battle back here. I think they get angry here. I think Abe just runs to shop every life. I think Scrap squares his dick off. Fatal, thank you for the prime.
We'll see who's going to make it rain. Let's go, boys.
And, you know, Miles, you mentioned the drama between Scrap and the Heretics players of last year, but even years prior, when he was playing on Toronto, he was learning Spanish to make sure he could trash talk appropriately. So it runs deep between Scrap and basically everybody else.
Hey, didn't Scrap almost fight Super on one of the... Yeah.
Off the opening break, Heretics have the edge. Of course, though, if you're looking at the overall records for the map, LAT certainly do.
Soy tu papa is exactly what he said.
Soy tu papa. Soy tu papa. Tu papa.
Might be the father.
Saw that clip.
There in the middle of the map, and it's going to give the LA Thieves all the legs they need.
I saw him say that. I was on delay. I'm still kind of mad at him.
We're close enough though. Good work from Trakes here.
But he's good. You're forgiven. You're forgiven this shot.
Takes care of Abizi, and he's desperately trying to get the hands of Neum to drop that EMP. All right, now Heretics. Defensive line holds.
Well, even with the pick, yeah, Heretics are very much posted up in their spawn, so they're trying to play mistake-free, but now they want to get active. Rancor gets a single kill, and Heretics hit the go button, and successfully at that. That is a 3-man wipe. Hydra last man standing, and now Heretics have players everywhere on this map.
Oh, wait. Watch out for Rancor.
Good help. Good help for Metals there.
The coverage. That
you
is
have to slow down,
no
though.
one on gold
you have to
side.
slow down here.
He's going to have to break through alone. Playing close.
Okay.
Bit of a distraction there. Allows
Metals again.
Those kills. It's going to be 3 now in the feed for he. I'll get the next. Abizi holds it down. 3:30 on the clock. We slow things down out by the smoke.
Twister, thank you for the team 1.
LAT looks like they're playing for the reset. They got Neum set up around P2.
Yeah, for the device reset. Wow, he actually wallbanged in there.
Neum gets him his second kill. Not the go button just yet, though. They're trying to clear out mid-cut. Once you get it, you're gone.
Here we go. That's it. You got a man on the goal.
Good defense from Miami.
And it's Trakes who finds the final kill. And that is a cleanup. Hydra trying to maintain that mid-map presence, trying to keep this on.
Wow.
Not enough in shot. Once again, Trakes from the goal line to the store finds another 3 in a row.
At LAT a little bit slower.
Good shots.
Pacing.
Good shots from Trakes. Last guy alive, Hydra. He's in P2. Oh, Neum's in P2 though. First on the board for Miami, man. Good shot from Trakes there. Gets him a cap. Monkeying around, thank you for the prime.
Top side, you do have a great move here from Neum.
They could honestly get a relay here if they find number 6. I know they're missing him.
Whatsoever here. Still got Heretics players in the middle of the
Surely, right? They know they're missing him. They're just leaving him, though. But he's guarding the new ball, though. He's going to find him.
And they know
He's going to go find him.
No one is going for the EMP just yet.
He's gonna find him. He's hiding from B5. He's looking for him. He is looking for him. They found him.
Well, LAT, you lose both spawn killers at the exact same time. So Metals and Super able to hunt out Neum.
Good nade. Should actually was cash.
But the Heretics players
you guys one shot playing.
Over towards blue. And now LAT, if you pick up the
they got 2 white wall there. If Super got kills, they would have gotten a cap, but they don't get the kills, so these have a chance here if they get these kills. Grab finds 2. Big defensive kills from Metals once again. Vacuo, I think for the prime for 2-1 for 9. Welcome back. They're gonna wrap that. Does he have time? Someone's got to watch over him. Someone's gonna watch over him. What the fuck?
Very special here. He's undetected.
That's a cap.
From behind.
That's a cap.
Neum, what a win! It's a goal. Neum, what a play!
Wow. I had Thieves winning this series.
And now they tie it up.
Okay, Neum.
Yeah, and Heretics trying to wrap that device out the long way. That is a risky
13-6.
move, but only for plays like that.
Neum dropped damn near 40 kills yesterday on this map.
This is absolute magic. The rally is on here.
Now he's 14-6 again. Fucks with Scar Overload.
This is an absolute
he's got a streak.
Moment, an unbelievable play. Escort the EMP to the goal if you can. Oh dear, but Renkor finds 2. They take care of the carrier.
Good try, Neum.
Neum still holds 15-7. And now the Heretics on the front foot.
Yeah, dude, Neum versus the world. And the world bringing a pretty good fight. Yeah, tied 1-1. Heretics now the opportunity for the slower capture. Multiple players looking for the spawners, but once again, it is Neum on the defensive end that is going to stop this one in its tracks. LAT now have device control.
I mean, I wish I could say that I'm watching his POV, I'm watching his position, I'm trying to learn from him about that, man. He's hitting gunfights, he's hitting incredible timing, you name it. He's trying to now help Abizi get forward, and Abizi desperately doing it alone.
Good movement from Tyler, man. Good kill with the pistol.
Thieves take the lead with 35 to
2-1. Thieves showing some life here, showing some fight.
Easy, the hop, skip, and a jump, shreds the guy with the pistol, but knew exactly where he was going to be. Once again, Heretics really try to just go for spawn kills and keep that map pressure up. Well, they've lost it. Now it's Scrap crawling in your spawn, but Rancor drops him. LAT nonetheless having
18-8 from Neum
here. And Neum continues to thrive.
He's on pace to get 36 again.
Something going here. He's done a good bit of work here on the pinch. He does get taken care of. The final few moments here. We should be seeing the second half tick over. No, we're going to make a run for it. Here we go. 30 seconds to play. Extra time. A couple more kills. This could look good. The B goal looking a little bit more open here, Neum. Oh man, what a moment it could have been.
Good time, or good round from
Lovely
Neum.
work over the top there, and an unbelievable.
Trying to see he's got some fight in him.
By the Thieves.
Yeah, and credit to Neum as well. This is basically a fumble at your own goal.
Headshot hit markers.
Excuse me.
This was the couple kills here that gives Miami the cap. I killed Hydra twice
completely running over. Nice shots there from Trakes to get that 2-piece, and that's a quick capture on that front. But Neum obviously the one that is stealing it away. So forcing it through this A zone actually pays off for him.
He's still got a streak too. He's got a streak here.
The rewatch might just say, hey, let's just play defense around it and let the device go for the reset, trying to wrap it back.
Even this right here, that was great from Tyler.
That Neum is able to found, but enough to get you that 2-1 lead.
Great from Tyler.
Looking back at how close Abizi was to getting shot there as well. I mean, goodness. 2-1 by the hairs on their chins. We're going to find out if the big bad wolf of the Miami Heretics has what it takes to blow the LA Thieves down here in the second half. And so far,
3 dead. We see this a lot, yeah? You get the kills on the side, you go straight for the point. Good trophy.
It is Scrap sending it forward. Trophy in
good, damn me.
You
don't get the cap though. Wow, they actually killed him.
Is good, but not great. They're still maintaining a presence here, a foothold on the outside
good
of the
moving from Paco. Good try, bro. Paco stepping up as well.
But what a save from the Heretics.
Teams in their ass.
When you get the trophy, if you want to take the sort of outside tank lane rather than the inside, because you're not as worried about the stuns rolling through. But either way, conversation for a little bit later. This device is in shop. Heretics players.
Yo, he is moving. That's how he looks like. That's how he looks against me in ranked play. He does shit like that, and I'm like, what the fuck, off green?
Full send, but LAT, they had the defensive positioning. The device is secure.
We full sends to flush a few
flew out,
of their
dude.
Positions, and Abizi now, EMP in hand, trying to cross.
It's a good nade. That's gonna hurt.
But lovely nade from Trakes will slow down this play. Can't get in the top green with his life, and this is the run.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Okay, 17 lover. I saw it.
Way was until he gets.
And it made me very jealous.
But there we go. Metals nades up. No good. Travis in
2 dead. Hydra with 2. 2 openers. Blows the trophy up. Throws a nade.
Hydra now fighting forward. Neum can't get it done. Trakes
Gotta kill 2 more. Good defensive kills again from Metals. Metals doesn't have a lot of kills, but low-key he's gotten a lot of defensive kills.
What a battle it is
A lot
here
of
in the
them.
second half.
Yeah, just good enough. I feel like this has been
Drake finds a blood and shot, gives them a lane.
This is
They know 2 are B cut now. There's actually no one on the side of the map.
aggression carrying you through P2.
Those are big kills, though. It's gonna slow the whole push down.
You have every single LAT player, though, watching this cross. Heretics need to reposition. They are getting swarmed.
Yeah, Scrap with a slow start here.
Big tags. A lot of info passed over. Front line now.
I know he's got a bunch of damage, though.
It was a second ago, and super sure we should have at least one here. Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. Makes a meal
Good help.
of it. Hydra and Neum, they walk away with the kills. You still have
Kills.
position.
3 dead.
Cursed, gone. And now through
More
P2,
defensive kills from Metals, man.
we
Another
continue to
2-piece from
find
Metals.
Shots from Metals.
Yeah, an LAT.
You guys peeping this?
they're
Every
just
kill he
so
gets, like,
aggressive in
it's
this
like good to
bomb.
stop a
They actually
cap.
walk past the device. Now Metals, well, ends up getting caught. Device protection, though, from Heretics is on point. The reset's going to be into mid, and Scrap picks it up straight away. We're going through play.
And once again, Neum has got lost. Neum's inside of blue.
27 and 15 from Neum here.
And he might be able to
Still got a
get it
streak.
done. No, good deep defense there from Metals. Plays a safe corner.
Looks like he wants to use it
Beautiful
defensively.
damage from Scrap. Metals once again pressing forward. Trade it out. Here we go. 2 members of the Heretics up. 1 left. It's on a Rancor to find the safe corner or find at least a kill or 2. You've kept Scrap back. You've got the kills. Good work again. The 3rd time in the second half so far.
Yo, Chucky, what the fuck are you on about?
Well, Scrap is at least able to buy
First time
more
chat and then
time.
immediately
Right
10
back
seconds
in
later,
position.
your
Pick up
TikTok
2.
brain? Like, what are
Rancor's
you on
going for
about?
a cheeky one, and he gets red, and it doesn't matter because it's Rancor. LAT gonna have to do this 2-man down, or the reset's gonna roll through, and LAT, if anything now,
Chucky,
maybe a
Chucky,
little
they should
bit out
call
of
him.
position.
Yeah, they've got players on the other side of plane, the wrong part of town. There's only 2 members of them defending in a BZ. Has been caught
All of a
off
sudden you're
guard.
gone?
He's been caught off.
Chucky.
Hydra, he's
Here we go.
surrounded
2 from
tags.
Paco, though.
What a win. That is unreal.
Imagine if he
Third
got the
man now
knife there.
pressing forward, and oh my goodness, Rancor finds another kill. Pressure now through the middle of the map. You're again having to deal with Scrap on the flank. You're again being slowed down by these waves and waves
big
of
kill
LA
from him.
Thieves players. This staggered line of defense, so strong. No one able to get anything going from the Heretics on the EMP.
Yeah, this has just been a massive game of tug of war. You have to make sure the trades stay on point with the speed that this game
He
is
get out?
being
He gets out.
played at.
Neum's already
I mean,
pushed up
there's
as well.
just
It's
gonna be a
29 and
moment where
19.
one
Can he
team
find the
gets
30th?
four-man wiped, LAT, they are in
Can he
position.
find the 30th?
This is their 4th time's a charm. You've got it all set, lads. You've got it all
Just
good.
wait for him.
You just got to send the device through, but no, the players through mid. Neum might get there too late. A pickup, a run. Oh,
Imagine he
and
knifed the
one more
3rd.
kill would have got the job done, but
Sorry,
no.
Formal is there.
Once
W
again,
Formal.
52 seconds to go and a single goal.
All right, here we go. Neum shows a streak in case I need it too.
They're trying to make this happen here. It is going to be a slow approach. Pistol in hand is not ideal. You win a battle inside a shop, and Trace is taking
2 dead.
it
Rancor
that
finds
way.
2.
Still, though, you
Neum
gotta
finds
beat
a
another
defensive
wave.
kill.
Another rave, another
BG
one
finds a
through,
defensive
and
kill.
BZ
3 dead.
finds it.
Last guy Trakes.
And here we
Wait.
go. Trakes is getting squirrely with it, desperately trying to find those kills. My God.
They still have a streak.
We go again.
They still have a streak.
25 seconds.
Here
We're
it
parking
comes.
the bus. Neum is going to absolutely help keep an eye in the sky from here. That might have decided it. A perfect time to call in the Hellstorm
3
Charles.
dead.
What a moment. 3 dead, and the Thieves.
Well
might have
timed.
just
Good
done it.
patience with the Hellstorm. Not getting
And
too
we're gonna
antsy
take
there.
this device, Scrap. Yeah, keep it posted
Nowhere.
up on the best heady in the game.
Nowhere. Leave them there. Hydra keeps
LAT
them in
shows some
spawn.
life, man.
My goodness. We could see the goal finally come through. 3-1. The LA Thieves
Not convincing, but
sometimes
yeah.
have to bite the
Win's a
orange
win,
in
man.
order to peel it, and my
Win's a win.
God, were they chomping,
Going on to game 4 here.
chomping at that A goal.
Yeah, props to Neum that map, dude. Showing his team like, you know, I'm not down to just like roll over and lose. Like, let's win the show. Really good map out of Neum there.
Like that was just hyper active. Both teams just existing.
What's good, Hips? Happy Sunday, brother. What's up, man?
I mean, you're spawning up. You don't even have enough time to throw your tax and nades at different times. You're
Let's
just
see if Scrap
taking
was still
gunfights
shooting.
straight away.
See the damage report.
Nonetheless, in that type of environment, Neum thrived. 35 kills he was able to collect, I believe, towards
All right,
the end
Chucky,
of
that's the last
first
one I
half.
can read.
He was an absolute monster
That's the last
as
one.
well.
Ban. Just
Plenty
ban.
of
Can't
objective
do it
kills
anymore.
he was able to collect.
Scrap,
Neum
2100 damage, only
shooting
17
dead
kills.
in that 3.
Yeah, not just the shots, man. It really was a heads-up play. Wonderful awareness. He was always able to get himself into blue and cause those sort of chaotic moments for the Heretics, which, again, they reacted to very well also. An amazing capture in the first half. That was the perfect behind enemy lines moment.
3,700 of
right
Babe.
in there. A wonderful capture. 3-1 overload.
The accuracy thing's bugged,
Really
bro.
a 2-1. That
Bugged.
third, you're happy to see that one go through the net, but ultimately,
This is where it all started, right here.
real performance. The Thieves stay alive in our series. And now we get to the exposure side of things. We go to the exposure Hardpoint first. And of course, S&D to close it out. I mean, Charles, we've talked about how impressive this game was. Was there anything else that sort of created the separators here for the Thieves to get the win?
Well, I mean, the score from Neum obviously is quite literally the difference maker. I think it was just a massive trade battle, effectively, that we were having this entire time of either team when they're having these scoring opportunities on the defensive end. I mean,
how well has BG been playing this play? He's been playing good.
I
feel like Abe is one of those players that's always better on land. If you want me to be real, I think he's a land player. J-Train, thank you for the prime for 5, man.
Find a way to make those sneakier scores to roll through. Defensive end, it is so squirrely in these moments. Players jumping over tanks, flying around, just doing absurd stuff time and time again. Yeah, Neum just found a way. And even because of the pace, when the players for Heretics
very rarely reads YouTube chat. Hey, YouTube chat, what's up, guys?
Someone's going to be behind you. The spawns got
What's
weird.
up, guys?
There wasn't enough time because it was just
sorry, Chucky.
So fast.
What's up, guys?
Communication on point, and yeah, Heretics just end up getting bullied out. All things considered, though, LAT do have a perfect record there on the Scar Overload. I think Heretics, if they were able to bring a fight like that, probably happy for the gameplay overall. Maybe just want to rethink that moment of trying to wrap that device
Blake,
out.
thank you for the prime for 4, man.
Just unlucky, if anything. Neum just does, in fact, make the heads-up play. That is the rookie doing the big things for the team.
What an unbelievable battle between two rookies here.
What's up, guys?
Of course, Trakes for the Heretics. A very, very strong.
Yeah, we got 2,000 viewers over on YouTube, man.
26. Good stuff, lads. Good stuff.
I do read it. I do read the chat, but
dude, what a series this is proven to be. How do you think the exposure is going to go? Where are you leaning, and what are some sort of key things to look for?
Beautiful Sunday, chat.
Either direction. I think these two teams is going to be a battle. I think both the AR duos have had a hot hand because even though Scrap, his kill column wasn't that great for the map 3.
Games like that can consume your life.
For the majority of the time there. Am
I going to play Blackout? Yeah, definitely will try Blackout.
Duos are getting ready to be active. I think the SMG duos have been taking turns getting the trays as well. So
you think Dashy gets enough props?
Expectations for this performance. Yeah. It might just come down to what team or what player is.
I think it's hard to really get Brandon, super gassed though because of
we'll try and keep an eye out for those moments,
he's surrounded by like
Mercury's, back to Exposure. It's been
Chauncey,
a while,
and Tyler also is randomly having a God stage too. So
everything.
Lido, thank you for the prime. D-Like with the tier 2 for 10. It's Zemstiva. Thank you for the 5 for 3. Oh yeah, chat. Make sure. Oh no, Chucky's on the YouTube chat.
Top of the pile of some very
make sure to drop a like on the YouTube chat. I think it helps us hit the algorithms or some shit. I don't really know how YouTube works still, but make sure to like the stream, I guess. Maybe it does something.
Just means we get to test
Adonis, thank you for the prime for 8. We still can't do the memberships yet or the super chats yet on YouTube, but hopefully by next weekend we'll be able to do it. I did submit all the forms that I needed to. We'll see.
Opening salvo. What a look.
Chucky's literally on YouTube chat. I don't know.
Good scary. Everybody crawling through long and easy trying.
All right, let's see. Exposure HP game 4.
The line from Heretics straight through long. P1 will be theirs for the time being.
Yeah, P1. And we're getting the flip as well. Heretics now on the right-hand side of the map. And a sneaky super.
Good read out of Scrap. Good read.
Heretics now on the back foot for a second longer. Raincore, great shots. Again, the damage over the top. Barely lets his health regen before he gets right in the middle of the time. Lovely work. And what coverage. Magnificent hold from the Heretics. Right back in with 20 to go.
Yeah, great teamwork there from Trakes. I feel like even in the S&D, he was showing off his ability to cover his teammates. So not too bad on the P1, even with the no trophies and the nades raining through. Heretics have the smallest of edges. Now, though, Rancor is going to have to fight the world to try to win this P2 rotation. BZ falls and also doesn't do any damage.
OpTic plays third today.
Stun connection, Rancor, too many players to shoot. P2 will be LATs.
Stun was almost too good for him. He couldn't quite tell where that player was coming from. Had to check down, had to check high. By then, it's all too late. LA Thieves are in. Get that time early on, trying to push super out. And fantastic work there from the Thieves. Clean 3 dead, still worrying about the spawns though. Heretics on the right-hand side of the map. Here comes wave number 2.
And Heretics, they're going to 4-hit this through the front as well. Metals makes it in, gets the first blood on this engagement.
3 on the hill.
Double trades rolling through, and it is a P2 standoff.
Sends it, but they got connector play. Spoiler, let's see. Last guy tank. Good trades, good trades.
I'd say he's overwhelmed, but it gives you the goods. But
we'll see if these want to push through here. Hammy, thank you for the 2-1. Let's see if these want to push through and flip the spawns here. Be careful, Miami. Be careful. That's a good first blood. He'll spawn first. He still spawns here. It's okay.
In the final few seconds of that tank hard.
The other guy might not.
Try to gather our thoughts and think of how furious and
one spawns out.
Was. Meanwhile, the Heretics.
One spawns out, but he gets a natural pinch because Trakes gets 2 kills in the back. Those are huge kills from Trakes, man. Last guy in the back, Neum. Huge kills from Trakes there. 4 dead.
Super there to back him up as well. A perfect.
Okay, here's what we have to look for here.
Now from the Heretics.
We'll see how they play this.
Here's what we have to look for.
Blocking those back spawns. So
Towards the end of this P3, if Thieves does not break this hill, if they get frustrated to get full 60 and they push this and they flip themselves towards the end of this hill, it will be scammy, almost serious costing plays. But looks like they are going to break.
Heretics trying to push forward. They create this staggered approach so that they've got time for the reinforcements to get in off spawn. Out to the window.
Careful. Okay, this is the time I'm talking about. Be careful here, Thieves. Be careful here.
From the highlight reel moment as the Heretics now take the lead.
They already did it.
At the perfect time, 20 seconds out, and again an effort for
dangerous water for Thieves now. Dangerous water for Thieves now.
Indeed, here on exposure.
In LAT, get that 4-man hit.
This happened in real time.
12 seconds.
This happened in real time.
Another rotation lost. LAT will have the lead, but what's actually going to happen here in this moment? Rancor is going to be the guy blocking spawn. Super trying to be the super soaker in the time. He's got the trophy, but they do not have teammate support.
No, you've got to worry about the battles now. They have to win these engagements. Hydra manages to get himself.
They get kills. Look at that kill. 3v3.
No problem. It's on Super once again.
Oh, that's a big kill. 3P from Super to guarantee the rotation, man. Be careful, man.
A Hellstorm will be his momentarily.
And you get a 4-man wipe. You get the dream set.
Now you got to worry about Super getting a streak for P5. That's the next thing.
A little bit more stagnant on the bottom, but that
he has one.
You're keeping it nice and secure. Abizi wanted to break this hill by himself. I'm not going to doubt him, but that is a tough sell.
We're trying. We're going to try. Good shots from Metals in a lovely position to be in here. The inside of time is going to be done, but that man is so tagged up. Yeah, Rancor knows to send it.
It's
12-8 for Metals, 11-7 for Super.
2-12 from Paco here.
Pulling up forward as well. Now we do have streaks for the Miami Heretics. That is going to be incredibly helpful on a map like this.
That was kill number 3 there from Hydra as we go into P5. LAT though, first time they've won a rotation at least clean and truly.
Died there. Super, here comes the streak.
Well, they don't have the trophies in the right spot.
Nope, they don't need the streak.
Unlucky on that front that the trophy didn't cover it, and Heretics get the break.
Keep the streak.
Another important trophy call in this series. Hydra
he spotted him on top window. He's going to trail him.
Sneak on through. He doesn't detect the player behind him though, so awkward timing. That player knows he's there, and that's another clean kill. And Super 13-8 now. Toe-to-toe with Scrap in the middle of the map. That's a big win. Now towards time we go. Rancor. Oh, and he just gets the right timing on the hit. 3 in the feed. A lovely bit of a pressure.
The pie stat line from Paco.
To keep getting time.
Paco's pie.
Yeah, and Hydra gets traded out as well. So now his teammates are coming off spawn, and it's just
going
to be a
3v4
for him. The nades though do connect.
Scrap goes outside the map, gets the kill, but dies.
Everything. I don't even know how mistakes were made. Did he take the outside lane, or was that the guy in front of him? Whatever happened, LAT, clean break. Shout out to the nades, and they get the time. But in the first half, outside of P2, Heretics have been running the show.
Yeah, that was a lovely break, but a little too late. Very, very little scrap time there.
Streak possible here.
And Hydra is having a tough
Number
day
3
in the office. 6 and 15 here. Both of the hard points have not treated him terribly kindly. We'll see if he
don't want to use it.
Bounce back.
He wants to hold on to it.
But so far, so good in P1 here for the Thieves.
This is a great hold as well. First 20 seconds have been all theirs. Heretics are getting strangled in your base
1v2, pinch coming. 7 turn? The 7 turn?
Having a little bit of that extra edge. Got to make sure you continue to get those trades.
He plays the other side of the hill though. Good awareness from Scrap there.
Metals though, well, Scrap is just food for
Metals is all he can do there.
More trades getting exchanged. At least Heretics has sort of staved off the battle because
I think Super should have called the streak on that at the start of the P1 there. I think that was a misplay.
A great P1, wicked production out of them there. Looking towards the second now, foot race is on.
But it is really good on this. The streaks on this map are very good on a lot of these shows. P5, P1, P2 are all fucking death.
From Hydra, 10 and 16.
Paco bringing it back here, man. Bringing it back.
And the setup now for the Thieves. They are in
here comes the streak.
Hellstorm on the break. You're going to see how far and away the Thieves are in the setup right now, and will it connect? Yes, onto the first man. Get at least 1 off a time.
Super finds 2 with the streak.
Backcourt as well, and that gets the Heretics.
Gives his team the break.
Yep, and Rancor is in position to make this the diabolical setup. You're going to be spawn trapping him pretty far away.
Number 4, be careful.
Immediately.
Everyone's missionary.
Chasing kills towards the middle of the map, and he's going to fall as well. So they could have had the devastating setup and sent Heretics.
Another streak comes in. That's why he did that. Neum got a streak there randomly.
I
didn't even peep that. Holy man, I think for the prime for 2.
For Hellstorm battle. LAT come out on top, and P2 they continue to thrive and on the rotation when they desperately.
But he loved thing for the prime. I think Metal should use a streak, or not Metal. Super should use a streak on P1 and get guaranteed his team holds a decent lead. But now we're going into P3 basically tied up.
And LAT will maintain control.
Yeah, this second set is a perfect.
He spawns here. It's okay.
A good P1 become a wicked
That's a big first kill.
Exactly that right
they're gonna just ape this, dude. They're gonna ape this and get 6 kills. Watch, six are gonna get kills. Yeah, see? He's gonna turn and run to the hill because teammates are dying.
Can't get it done.
It's a good break from Thieves. 2v2, huge 2v2.
Glory, he attacks time. He's on a spree.
Taking his sweet ass time.
Good shots into the time.
Does not pay off.
And over the top, it's gonna be Metals with a kill. So we hold for now.
All right, deja vu. Does Thieves bang it out here again and flip themselves again? Let's see, man. You do not want to get full 60, but you do not want to just. Oh man. Let's see if they're disciplined enough. They had it happen to him once this map. Do they want to get full 60 again? Big kill from Abe there, man. That is some magic. That is big, bro. Tie game instead of being down 40. They do pressure hold. This time it works out. They're good. They have spawns for new. This is a good fight here from Thieves. Some misplays there from Miami, and a really good play from Abe makes it a tie game again. We're down 20.
And now the Thieves in.
But they keep rotation. That's the biggest part. They keep rotation.
Like a bastion in the middle of the map, desperately trying to keep those players back.
Big kill from Neil on the left.
Wins his fight towards the right flank. Now we've got an opening that the Miami Heretics have crept on through. Will this be?
He's gonna slow play the next guy. There's a guy in the back. Neil might turn for that in a second. Big kill. I was gonna slow play him in the back. He leaves them. They still know he's in the back.
To get the break. No, Thieves survived the battle on the front as well. Find Metals.
He's taking a sweet ass time in the back though. Metals. Okay.
Find Metals. He's still in the back. Damage dealt. The man through the front. Now comes Rencor.
Good double chow from Thieves. Full 60 from Thieves here, man.
Over 200 points we go.
They take a 20-point lead here.
That is absolutely massive.
Or 30-point lead here. Excuse me. I don't mind them playing scrap here. I don't mind them playing scrap. But Abe just said, "Fuck that." Gets both.
Perfect full 60 as well.
Yeah, full 60.
All of that chaos, they delivered.
And they get rotation to P5.
The map, and they set themselves up on rotation as well. We're going to a P5, and the way LAT have been playing, we're going to a map 5.
We're going to a map 5. Surely. Well, it's not over yet, folks.
Paco has brought this game back in a massive way, bro. Yeah, 3 and 14 to 20 and 21.
Get the kills. That is that. Super now backed up. This could be it. Final attempt and a perfect node over the top. Not a trophy to be found.
It kind of shows you the difference. If Paco's playing really good, like their team becomes really good. The amount of points they've racked up since Paco's turned it around this game has been insane, bro. It's been all LAT.
Quite literally, from the P1 on this rotation, they have just controlled the map from start to finish. 245 now to 181. It will be a desperation effort for Heretics to get back in the game, but Hydra, who struggled early on, is now up to 25 kills. He found his flow, and LAT found the map.
Game 5, here we go.
The final stretch of that game. LAT.
Game 5, man. Reverse sweep territory for Thieves here.
Hydra's back. He has returned.
Solid ass bounce back from Paco there, man.
Wow.
Really turned it around.
After the first hardpoint set, it was looking way too good. They dropped the ball there in a big.
Kind of crazy to see the difference. In the sand. We see a lot of teams do this, like on the P3 here.
From the Heretics to make their way towards P4 is
literally right here. We see a lot of teams do this. If you guys remember the FaZe versus
trying to push forward.
Who's FaZe playing?
Into absolute depths.
FaZe did it against a team recently. Forget who.
It's one before he falls, and Drakes knows now it is time to refill.
Boston.
Metal spawn on top.
So like the dangerous water here is you when you're sitting here as a player, dude, and you're in a match and you're about to get full 60'd, you don't like that. You don't like that. But you also have to like find it in yourself to understand that it's part of Hardpoint and that you can do it right back to him with this hill. But it's a hard thing for all 4 players to understand that and believe it. So, and all it takes is one person getting a little over aggressive to spawn his team out. And once one goes, you kind of want to help him. You don't want him to just go. You kind of want to help him. And it turns into like a train scam. And then once that happens, it's right here. It's right here. Like you see your teammate jump top window, you're like, I'm just going to follow that up. They all jump in basically.
Out to the window. 1, 2.
But the problem is that no one's blocking. No one's blocking. We saw this in the FaZe match as well. Like,
oh my goodness, Neum, the final bullet saves him from the highlight reel.
Actually, it's because this guy gets progression here, I think. No one's in the back. No one's in the back for Miami anymore. So this spawn is now wide open.
moment as the Heretics now take the lead.
7 immediately turns. He's like, shit, someone's out.
Horns flip at the perfect time, 20 seconds out, and again.
And we saw this happen to FaZe, and we just saw it here as well.
From the Heretics to make their way
They flip themselves to the back. They get like 10 seconds, whatever, but then like they get 60 on this hill.
LAT get that long guy blocking spawn. Super trying to be
about the battles. Now they have to win these.
They don't get 60, but they this is where Miami, you know.
You're keeping.
How much points do they get?
Down, but that was super.
A shit ton.
Incredibly helpful.
And they got a streak too. I think the misplay from Miami here though.
Feed and a lovely bit.
Look at the score. Look at the score. The misplay from Miami here is not ripping the streak right here.
Take the outside lane, or is that the guy in front of him? Whatever happened.
Granted, P1 is one of those hills where you kind of just think that you're gonna break it eventually. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what this feels like when you're playing this map. Like you kind of just feel like P1's just gonna get broken eventually. You don't want to use it in P2. P2 is a hill where you can bomb them all and like get your teammates pushed up inner, outer, and then you can hold a line setup, right? And this is like, even if you do break them, you can kind of get broken right back. But Thieves do a really good job here. I think they should have called the streak right here. They should have called the streak here. Got the info on server, double team him, kill this guy in con, maybe kill this guy, maybe kill this guy with the missiles, and then you keep this lead. That's the big part. You keep the lead.
But a little too late. Very little scrap time there.
Mr. Worldwide, thank you.
And Hydra is having a
you for the
tough day in the office.
But the problem is they don't use the streak. By the end of this hill, we're looking at this score now, right? Like, dude. And then now you're like, I'm gonna call it because like, holy fuck, we just got almost 16 on P1.
You get at least one out of that line.
So now you call it.
Back.
But at this point, like, it's kind of too late, man.
In the setup right now, and will
like, yeah, now you need the streak, and they use it, but like, it's just too late, man. I think that's a huge misplay from them. Also, Neum somehow got a streak during that P1 as well, so it kind of canceled out their streak. You know,
Gonna get one more kill here, then I'm rotating.
You won $40. Let's go, Mix. What's good, bro? Happy Sunday.
Got one back on me.
We got a game 5 coming up though, man. A reverse sweep territory here for Thieves.
How many times did we praise OpTic for their ability early on in the game? Challenge them!
Was I smart as fuck in school? No, I was brain dead in school, but that wasn't for a lack of knowledge, like lack of intelligence. It was more so just a lack of working. I'm a lazy piece of shit. As you can tell, I'm just a lazy motherfucker. So I never liked studying. Never liked reading. Never liked none of that. I hated the fact of I hated the feeling of being forced to do anything. Hate it. So definitely not a good recipe for a good school student. But I'm a student of the game for sure. Because I've always been interested in learning stuff if I'm interested.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Super has broken records in this match, though. Now, Scuff played the game basically all of map 2. He set.
You feel Hydra is the most liable for Thieves so far in the season game?
And the most opening duels.
I think Paco's definitely an X factor for the team. I've always said Abe. Abe is definitely the most.
Hydra got first blooded 4 times. Abizi got first blooded 3. They'll be in the
Paco definitely. Yeah. He's an X factor.
We're not the only people terribly impressed by this gameplay. A couple of big snipers in COD.
I graduated in 2012.
A thing or two about the
was I a VOD guy? I was more of a. I would definitely watch VOD. But like, I was more of like a. While I'm scrimming, while I'm practicing in the practice environment, I would that was today. What the hell? I would pay attention to mistakes that were happening around the map and then bring it up if I knew if it was recurring. I didn't like watching VOD. Watching VOD is like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's needed. But too much VOD is a problem. Then you start nitpicking everything, then there's so much hindsight coming in, then you try to play perfect, then you're second guessing, and it can spiral very fast.
2 reps from Heretics 101, and then 3 reps there from LAT.
All of a sudden you're playing to like not scam because you know you're going to watch the VOD. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know you don't want to be the guy that's scamming in VOD, so now your playstyle is like, it's like protecting your VOD session instead of actually playing to win. It's a little different.
Anywhere you go, you got to be fearful of that bright.
Let's see if Super can snipe them a bunch here again. I think he had like 10 or 11 sniper kills in the first search.
He could be in the top windows, top ring. He could be long. He could be low dirt. He could be out towards B. He just has such a deep bag.
Exposure here. Oh, that's another map where Super can actually take over with snipe.
he's just diverse. He just goes so many different directions. And that is...
Map
wow,
5.
I was not prepared to see a BZ not having good map 5s on the season.
Yeah, he had a stinker map 5 yesterday. I don't know how many map 5s they played, but
if I have ever seen one.
That is a weird stat to see from me.
Never had
Usually
any
Abe takes over map 5s.
like that ever.
Well, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. That's my choice. It's a choice I've
He had a
made
stinker
as of
yesterday.
right now.
Yesterday against FaZe because he wasn't allowed to hit shop round 1.
Record set today.
He was flank
in our
watching.
series alone, and Chance has had the record scratch moment. How's this one going to go, Heretics? 2-2. Off the split. 3 plays through middle of the LA Thieves.
And yeah, so here's Super's first lane he has picked. Looking inner solar panels, working over towards B. And he is going to be the man leading the charge. Trake's right next to him, bomb in hand.
Neum has a opportunity to cause the problem.
Look at the angles he's taking, dude.
Again, look at where he is with this thing.
And that's where it can go wrong.
Hits it from long.
Good trades from Thieves. 2v1 for Rancor.
Pinstripe kill feed, and it ends up being Rancor.
Let's see what El Diablo's got here. 1v2 against Neum and Abe.
Bomb that as well.
No
This is
bomb.
gonna be a tough sell.
Got some time to work with though. Thieves are gonna wrap around.
The full wrap, but this is just gonna be a lack of information now for either team.
Bottom down connector though. He's probably thinking that there's a guy
LAT,
like
not even
here shouldering and then a guy here watching flank.
Neum, though, he's taking the
This guy,
long
that's
lane.
what I would
Likely
guess. But
be able to
it's
get this
a similar
information
setup, but it's a little deeper.
Yeah, surely sees that out.
They're okay with letting him
Again,
plant.
Rancor. Oh,
They're rechecking it together, retiming. I actually like some Thieves, but
they might have spotted
oh
it,
my
they
god.
haven't seen a thing. Rancor!
Oh.
They line up momentarily.
That's just El Diablo.
And the young Spaniard snaps them in half.
And I mean, listen, I don't know anything. I'm just a commentator, but I'm looking at that from Rancor. Doesn't even seem like a good try. Like
Bit of luck on Rancor's side there, but yo, I get weird dope people line up. I'm like, see?
So like this is
AIDS, right? AIDS, right?
Unlucky.
I always get a weird dope
I mean,
from that.
Rancor, that is a devastating way for LA.
Good timing there for Rancor, man.
And we're all going to choose not to remember that one if you're an LA Thieves fan.
1-0 Heretics.
Forget about
it.
Thieves on attack now.
I think it was a technical 1v3 there for Rancor. Or no, it wasn't. He got 3 in the first round though.
Trying to make something happen now. Maybe towards the
Metals finds a blood on Hydra
side.
and connector.
You're down a man already.
Where did he just kill him from? Top window.
Easy on the bomb.
Oh, maybe bottom and then he ran away. 3v3. Good trade. 2v2.
Can you start winning the trade battle?
A lot of action here early.
Yeah, you can. And eyes for the next
Scrap wants to fight.
Trying to get into the mix as soon as possible.
2v1. 1v1. Wow, they line up again. It's AIDS, huh? It's AIDS, huh? So AIDS. I know. Line up again for Rancor.
This is Rancor again, just like a cheeky little spot of like they just line up.
5-0, close to a streak now for Rancor.
He doesn't even have
They don't line up, but you know what I mean.
The gun is at this point shooting itself. Rancor, the easiest kills he has ever gotten.
That's okay. The best feeling when
5-0.
Yep.
You're in Rancor's position right there, and you shoot the guy at full health first. You know the next guy's weak.
He did today to appease the COD gods. He has got them on his side. Well, a good 2 rounds. Plenty of time to turn it all around, though. Thieves, see what they've got.
Nicky, thank you for the prime for 3, bro. Welcome back.
Super. Yeah,
appreciate it, bro.
The first 2.
Been watching on YouTube. Shouts out the YouTube chat.
Well,
ooh, a weird miss out of Super. 0-2 to start. Gap rechallenges him. Wait, they're still rechallenges.
Like easy peasy. That one was mega washed. Just put it down, bro.
They both repositioned to fight each other again. They nade Abe, so Scrap is going to take the shell. He wants to take a shell.
Oh, bro.
He wants to even the numbers now.
Meanwhile, Abiza got first blood at 2 with nade. So
they're going to regroup, hit B together. I like this from Miami.
They do.
Very proactive. Number 8's basically dead right now.
Super doing it on. It's just great work from the Heretics.
It's like a 4v1 back here. Runs away. Good play from Neum.
Trying to clean the backline out.
Bought some info. Lets him plan it.
All bases covered right now.
Scammy death.
7 in a row.
Scammy death. That's
Again,
right.
the easiest kill he's ever gonna get.
4v2.
LAT, not really shooting back.
Perfect setup right now. Super. Yeah, put the sniper away, dude. It's not for you anymore, mate. Trakes.
Winnable.
Big damage.
Winnable.
Oh my
3-0.
goodness. It's rather perfect for the Heretics right
Mikey,
now.
thank you for the 2 for 19. Welcome back. I don't know why Scrap did that.
Unbelievable, man. I mean, has he ever done it before? Is that what you asked? Crazy.
I mean, exposure. It's just
a little
tough
antsy out of
map to
Scrap.
snipe on, you know, it's just one of the trickier ones for sure.
Just a little antsy. Good nades here though to
This
get the
is,
blood on
big
Abe. Look at
nades.
this. Look at these nades.
To take care of a BZ.
Double nade him.
No one's surviving that.
I'm a firm believer that if you're gonna nade something, you might as well double nade it in this game. Especially if you get info on the guy and you know he's playing a spot like that. No trophy yet. Even if he has flak, he'll still die. It's always good to throw too. Rancor now 1 off the streak.
Yeah, he's dialed, bro. He's absolutely dialed.
He can get an EKIA, a trophy system. I guess maybe if they keep throwing shit at it. Maybe.
Hydra, first blood. Advantage
Metal says fuck it. Rancor again.
It's only for a second, but then we're back into it, and now it's on the Rancor. Can he keep this miraculous?
Okay, if Super gets 1 sniper here and Rancor flanks, they win the round.
Being 7-0.
I think in a round for a 2v3 as well, it's worth trying to get it. Bait Super in this moment.
Yeah, bait Super. You can still win this round. Bait Super, guarantee a kill at least, so you can get a streak. The streak is very important here on this map, bro. It's very important. Gives you a lot of options. If Super gets a sniper, though, I think they win the round.
Right now, get those guns at the ready. They're still worried about the flank, though.
Gonna push up their spawn together.
Clear out this side of the map. This is going to be a very tough retake again. Consolation prize for the Heretics is the Hellstorm. A round would be unbelievable. Here we go.
Yeah, this is all you're looking for.
Okay, now we're gonna save. Now we need to save.
They just want to get Rancor a kill.
And they're going to try and get it for super good shots. Hydra on the bomb check.
Yeah, they're gonna play the streak.
Trying to keep this play going. Yeah, that's it. Heretics send it forward. Try to end the spree here.
I don't know, my super
gameplay from both teams, and LA Thieves, lovely stuff to get on the board.
I don't know what you're talking about, D-Lock.
Very, very strong round, but he's still worrying about that.
Good round from Thieves.
Yeah, and LAT
they can still stop the
down just if they could. They had 2 players soaring over.
Stop the streak here while finding a round.
So LAT at least heads up about getting the first blood.
What was that, padding KD? No, they're playing the Rancor Hellstorm. He's 1 off a Hellstorm.
Trade battle, LAT come out on top. Needed to stabilize.
It's the only time you'll see COD players really play like that, unless they're playing for stats. But I see why you'd say that. But Super was playing for stats there, I think. I don't know what that was. Maybe not trying to give a kill. I don't know.
Situationally in Black Ops 7 has not been the best thing to have on this map in S&D.
They got a trophy in that spot where Abe got naded last round.
Yeah, nice. Not
you switch up a spot. They're double connector. Look at the setup from Thieves. It's a B protect here. 1 watching con, 1 ready to trade con, 2 watching inner.
Yeah, don't give too much away. Stun. Yeah, it does connect. Info. Oh my!
The hit marker, he stays alive with 2 health.
He's not watched. He hit a real good and no kill.
They're gonna run to the B sec. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. There's no B sec anymore. It's just Neum, and he gets caught. Wow.
Scrap metal. There you go.
Finds the streak. All right, 4v3.
Found it. Scrap metal. Good stuff. Right.
That was that a hit marker? He might have got flinched into a wallbang there. Scrap tries to trade. 4v2.
We do manage to get the
4v1.
Storm and metals.
How do you win this? How do you win this?
He's now creeping. Oh.
Yeah.
Hydra. Oh my word. Well,
all right, 4-1 here, and it's really, really bad because he's got a streak.
Not quite enough. His teammates fall around him in the
really, really bad. I don't think he uses it this round. I think they use it the next offense. So guarantee an offensive win.
They just blast their way forward, and again 9-0 for Rancor.
So
I really don't know. I don't know if a 1v4 is possible
there.
There.
Difficult problem for LAT
in that position. I really don't think it's possible.
Hydra in that moment probably needs
unless
to,
you ninja defuse. That's the only one, I guess.
Just get in that cardboard box, scooch on over towards that bomb, and just hope you find the timing. Nonetheless, though, on exposure, Heretics have been running
streak more
the show.
effective in S&D. Usually on certain maps, like Colossus or Scar, you can use the streak to scare the other team into a building. But on this map, it's so open that wow. Wow.
Oh my god, it was good.
On this map specifically, watch, you're gonna see it. They're probably gonna go B here. Rancor's gonna call a streak, and all of Thieves are gonna run into server. They're top mid building and stay alive, and they're gonna get a free B bomb plant. And it's gonna be like a 4v4 retake. You're gonna use the streaker to either, and if Thieves push up, they definitely know that he has a streak, so they're probably gonna play close to server or close to the building. So he's probably gonna call the streak here.
It'll just open the entire thing up.
And they're gonna go B. There's no point to go A because you can still see the bomb from top window where you're gonna be hiding from the streak already. So they're definitely gonna go B. If I'm them, I use it here. Just call game. Just call game here and just use it. Just fucking use it. Double mid hit here.
Through the middle of the map, the Thieves try to get something rolling, and Scrap takes care
2v2
of the ordnance. Super,
maybe you don't need the streak.
Back now.
Oh my god.
Will be a 2v2.
What was he going for right there?
Super onto the teeth.
Look at number 4.
Onto the teeth. Metals.
1v2 for Super.
Can't get one. Neum trades out, and we're all good. We stay alive.
1v2 from Super. I like the double wrap here from Thieves.
And
I do.
The Thieves roam now.
Like
the bottom side of the map. Super, you gonna check this?
You see him? Spotted him.
Gets the bomb recovered. He might have seen something.
Okay,
oh my god. He does
Okay.
not. The
Problem
Thieves
here.
stay alive.
Problem
A little
here.
bit of magic, kind of very aggressive.
Because they didn't
opening
use the
break.
streak there.
Yeah, and LAT, of course, all of their strats now are going to
See, another counter to the
fact
streak
that no Rancor
is
has
to
that
do what
Hellstorm,
Thieves did
so
there.
what do
They
they
just
do?
go ape.
Get
Just go 8 mid.
hyper-aggressive
Go run out and
off
fight
the
him
break,
first.
See if you can catch a pick.
And they found
bring out
Rancor trying to
first
trade
blood,
and got a
but
kill on the
trades
streak
are
guy.
instant. You
But the streak on
immediately apply that
defense, if
pressure
he feels pressure to use
try
it
to
here,
shut down any of those Hellstorm
is
plays.
bad.
Scrap,
Don't
it's
use
a
it here,
nice
Rancor. Do
snipe as
not use the
well
streak
on the
here.
bomb guy. It's a 5-1 lead, shrunk just a
Do
little
not
bit,
use the streak
5-2.
here.
LAT now, they're going to have to figure out what they want to do on this attacking rounds. And again, not a lot of places to hide.
There is a chance
Dodging so many problems right now.
that if they wait late enough into the round, it's an okay call on the streak.
Dodging nades and Scrap trying to thread the needle here.
He wants to call it.
Get it down. Get aggressive.
It's okay to
Try
use it
play
here
around the Hellstorm 'cause it's coming in soon.
if you hold server. Here comes the streak. I think he's not moving. Wait.
Watching that number
Here
2
comes,
of the
here
minimap.
comes, here
As soon as
comes,
it
here
stops
comes.
moving, I'm thinking about it.
All right, he wants to kill 8-6 or the guy's connector, actually. Either get pushed in the server. Metals dies, though. Be careful. They're going to push your server. He has to kill 6. Yeah, well.
Before this thing connects, and that might be it. The last man on the inside of the box. Neum splash damage, no good. And it is done,
Yeah,
ladies
good
and
call.
gentlemen. The Miami Heretics 6-2, the final score.
I told you Rancor should have streaked that defense. GG. Game 5 win for Heretics, man.
A very, very different look to the game of Colossus we just saw. The Thieves.
Good call. Good call from Rancor.
Stunned after that one.
Yeah, and a TikTok generation immediately on
Stops
their
the reverse
phone.
sweep.
Super going to be soaking up the gas that he got after that map number 2. Staved
Good
off
win
the
for Miami
pressure
there.
Of that reverse sweep, LAT, they brought the goods. They brought the fight in map 3 and map 4. Neum absolutely making super heads-up plays, but Super was the actual man there.
11-2 from Rancor. Game 5, man. Super has it. Goes 4-3. 4-8 for Metals. But it doesn't matter. These boys got him.
No right to win. Those game 5 woes of Abizi are going to continue. Him and Neum get 1v2'd. Rancor turns that into a monstrous map number 5. And in S&D,
What's crazy
Miami
about
Heretics
COD, man?
just had the edge.
All of it there.
What's fucking crazy about
It
COD?
was mostly a close series.
Like,
Man leading the charge.
do you guys
Trace
realize
right
how
next-
different this game goes if this first round doesn't start like this?
He's taking the long lane. He'll
Thieves do a good job this whole time, this whole round. But one of them just says, "I'll be Abe." Is like, "You want to bang out connector?"
likely
He's like, "Yeah, I'm
be able to
down."
get this information first.
Stay together.
Surely sees that out, but again, Rancor.
The butterfly effect, the ripple effect in COD is just nuts, man.
They come.
Just nuts, man.
The timing on this is going to be
They just get bad timing here, dude. They get really bad timing here. This is just straight COD timing.
unbelievable.
There's 17 seconds left. You're thinking he's got the bomb. He's going to B. He's planning it. Let's start making progress back towards B together. You know? That's Steve's thought. Rancor just gets good timing.
might have spotted him
Lines
while
him
they
up.
haven't
Gets 2.
The thing! Ah!
Like he
This doesn't happen. Rancor's on 3-0. Doesn't get a streak. A lot
just
of
gave
crazy
himself
shit
no
happens
time to
there.
Pick up the bomb, no time to get
Lack-
information,
Lackper?
and then
Thank you for the
that
prime, though.
happens. So like this is just assuredly unlucky.
Crazy, man.
Rancor, that is a
Next round.
Heretics to deal with. Can you start winning
2v2.
the trade battle? Yeah, you can.
Whether it be just the way Thieves want to play S&D, whether it be because they're on reverse sweep vibes, we're in more like run it down mode. We're kind of forcing the reverse sweep to happen because we want to talk shit. We want to win. Whatever causes this play to happen.
Yeah, you can. And
Where Scrap says, "You know what? Let's just fucking chow him. We're running these fuckers
Next
now.
man on
Chow him."
Scrap. Here we go. Trying to get into the mix. as
Absolute.
soon as
Nice. Dead.
possible.
2v1. Then he's like, "Wait, he's back here." Lines him up. 5-0. It's crazy how COD works, man.
Down, pulled the sniper out. He had 6 first bloods. Hydra and Abizi combined for 7 first deaths on that map.
I want to give Abizi a lot of credit for his attempt
No,
to
OpTic
come back.
is
He was
the third
scoring in
match.
overload. He also had a fantastic break late in the hardpoint. The search and destroys, though, they go to Miami, and we got to talk to Super about it. Before we do, can we highlight Trace's play? Because it was saying Trace needs to be in the discussion for Rookie of the Year. I would say, no way. After watching tonight, I'm like, all right, hands on to something.
Good against best man. He plays hyper aggressive, and you got 2 super ARs like that that are going to be trying to take over games and trying to play around them. It's not easy, right? We've seen Meadows try to deal with that for years, but he came in.
Too much luck involved?
He's been doing
No,
it.
not too much luck, but there's definitely enough luck. That's 2 rounds in a row where they kind of gifted the round. And the whole map 5 is just a different pace,
right now.
man.
In fact, we have a Miami player on the line. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight with Super. Super, how you doing?
Oh, super interview.
Doing good, doing good.
Welcome back, man. This was a 5-game grueler, but you shined in the Search and Destroys again. Why is this such a strength for Miami?
I don't know. I feel like we've spent a lot of time playing S&D this year, especially, and I will say that's why we are so good in S&D.
Dude, Super, you are the Terminator. Like, when we watch you play, it's unbelievable. I wanted to ask you, you know, coming off of last year, being like your rookie year, I guess, coming into this year, what were you focused on improving? Because you've gotten so much better.
That was a gross shot.
I would say maybe giving a step forward in terms of leadership and you know, like also being calm in those situations that you need to be calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that.
I would say you're pretty calm out there.
Good answer, bro. Good answer. Danger, thanks for the tier 1, bro.
It's nothing, Super. You are the best sniper.
5 get from TK. First 5 to the channel pushes us over 10.6, guys. W's. Thank you guys for the 5. And the 10,000 point. 600 subs, man.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Are you nervous?
Maybe they say to go back to the rule that you have 2 lives in S&D. Maybe that works. I don't know.
It's fine because you.
He's like, I don't know. You got to stop me somehow, bro. Maybe do the 2 live shit. I mean, the aim assist shit. I don't really give a fuck.
Like why we watch you guys play Search and teams aren't even pulling out snipers against you? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Maybe they are scared or I don't know, they want to find like the key to beat us in S&D. I don't know.
Sniping back is not how they win because he's gonna win that gunfight.
Super final question: as the best sniper in the league, what is your sensitivity?
I'm using 1.9 right now.
1.9.
I'm gonna crank it up tonight. I'm cranking it up tonight.
Damn.
Super, you've inspired me to get even worse.
Is that like 8-8?
Thank you so much for joining us here. Congrats on another win.
1.9 is nuts.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
We've been doing the math. That's now 3 straight losses for LA Thieves. And what does it mean for Miami?
99 cents? What is that?
LA, but they have the tiebreaker over them. I mean, we're just going to have a lot of teams in that tier.
Jesus,
3 and 4,
fuck.
4 and 3. So much parity in the league right now. There's only one team of separation.
Maybe he does have a low, whatever it's called.
Do we get a 3-0 after a 5-game start to the day? It's Toronto
W interview.
versus Boston. Boston needing some upsets to climb the leaderboard.
We got Toronto taking on Boston next shot. This is the hardest one to call here. Does Twitch take half my subs? No, I have a 70-30 split, bro. Take 30%. I want to see the map set. Do I think Super's the best sniper? Look, yeah, I do.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
I don't think he's the best, like, talent-wise best sniper. I think that he's the most impactful sniper for his team. I've seen him win his team a lot of maps. Like, pure on his own won the maps. El Diablo, 1.17. Neum actually fighting the hardest with the game 3. 11.6. Plus 20 for Neum there. This is really where he fought. Oh. Best gunny in a single match. Is there a unified best match ever? By a single player in terms of gun, same gun skill. Okay, good guess. Watch any map. Pick a map, pick a card, any card. Good guess. Purge. AW shout.
Like he just had a 3.0.
He just went 38
Holy
oh my god.
38-13.
Couch.
Stop shooting there.
3.38. That's so weird.
Keep it up.
I'm blocking.
Go, baby.
Holy
They're playing gentleman. It's
wait, they won the low?
Yeah, Caesar's dropped 41. Same with Cramby dropped 40. Bro, I'm so happy Caesar just changed his, dude. The class, I swear to God, the class he was using was fucking him, bro.
Wait, what class was he using?
He was using the iron hold class, like the underbarrel, and he uses hex cut. Dude, because he came in my chat the other day, I was like, Caesar, what class are you using? And he told me, and I tried it, and I was like, dude, Caesar, this class is fucking dog shit.
Wait, is that the one that aims in slow? Is that one, right?
I mean, I think because he uses hex cut, so it's gonna aim in slower than Paragon already. But I swear that iron hold underbarrel is just not good. And he was using that yesterday, and he just looks so stiff. And then he changed his underbarrel today, and he just looks way more fluid. Like the class he had, the class he was using is literally a straight iron.
Killer B, thank you for the prime, bro.
Like you could, like.
Yeah, I did text Caesar yesterday too. I don't know, I guess Caesar had some scamming class. Boston versus Toronto, this is the hardest one to call for the day, although I'm up for one of the picks today.
Yeah, and it was not very close, right? So the whole story on Toronto is, what does your map pool look like and how do you expand it? Because it's all been dead. I'm sure when we get to maps and modes, Boston breaches coaching staff did their duties, fans down across the board.
Let's take a look at the YouTube chat. One more, can you tell Harry pull his finger out and stop costing me in rank, please? Cheers. Yeah, cheers, man. Back to Twitch chat. Caleb, thank you for the prime, brother. I picked Toronto here. I picked Toronto.
But when you look at the last series versus Riyadh, I mean, it's a close game. Get blown out at the end of the first match.
I'm up for one, so I don't know.
150-160, and then 100 unanswered points. It was a 4-1 comeback in the search and destroy that you allowed Texas to pick up a streak and
Next
come back.
post on Reddit.
A lot of times, this team's just throwing away situations when they have an advantage. Just got to capitalize.
Imagine shooting yourself on a plane.
Faith in that roster. Where do you need to see them expand in their map?
I'm imagining.
I mean, everywhere, across the board, in all three game modes. They're going to get the den overload in this series, but Boston's been good on that. No slouch. They beat FaZe there, so they're comfortable swearing.
It's good, Nat.
Focus on Scar. Seems to make it into a lot of our best of fives. Let's talk a little bit about this Boston squad, because on Scar, Snoopy was hunting people down. Purge, though, topped the squad. If you looked at their most recent Hardpoint, the whole team.
Oh, the next Reddit post? I know. Well, I watched it. I've watched it like 3 times, guys.
And also taking
this one, like, it's highlighted because I've watched it.
So with Boston bouncing back, winning 2 of their last 3, what are the expectations for the roster tonight?
For me in Boston, my expectation is a really close series. I think it should be extremely competitive. My only worry with Boston is I don't think they handle teams that play pace very well, especially when they have fast.
Oh, you're high.
I'm thinking Miami Heretics. I'm thinking OpTic Texas, just because when I look at Boston, at least the previous iteration before the addition of Spark, it was a slower team, and now they're kind of in this.
We saw actually a Snoopy masterclass yesterday. Let's see if he can replicate it here against Toronto.
Your AR is going to take on a huge turn, like Miami Heretics have run Corn Super, but they haven't shown either of that. So I think they're having a little bit of an identity situation right now. And looking at this layout, Koi doesn't give them Colossus either, which is Boston Breach's best map. So they're all going to be on maps that both teams are a little bit uncomfortable on, except for that Den Overload.
Yeah, Boston.
It was against C9.
Well,
yeah,
they've won 3 straight Hardpoints by 60
good point,
points
bro.
on all 3 different unique maps.
It's a good point,
Same thing
bro.
in Search. Their last 2 SDs are 6-2, 6-3. So they're coming off of a heater. The
It's a
guys
good
that
point,
are in
bro.
question were Purge and Snoopy. I mean, as of late in the last 2 series, playing well. Everybody's playing good. So a huge opportunity for Boston to completely change the narrative, vindicate themselves.
All right, bet, Danny.
Just got to replicate the SMG performance.
I'll guarantee
from the
that
last series
happens.
coming into this.
We're gonna let Joe Deceive.
Yo, thank you once again, man, for all the love today, man. We started at like 10.4 and we're at 10.6. I appreciate all the love, bro. We're on that road to 10,700 subs,
They
man.
would be making it to Birmingham, and they're part of that group tied with Koi, who's
Beautiful weekend, chat. Last day of matches for the whole weekend. Hayden, thank you for the prime.
Count matters as we build towards an
We're getting closer and closer
large group of 4 and 3.
to that
This is a
fucking
battle to be in the top 8 or not.
major 2, man.
Both of these teams, and for Breach, you're gonna want that tiebreaker with how close everybody else is. So yeah,
with that win there, Heretics gets pushed all the way up to 4th. Thieves are in 2nd.
Well, you could jump off a ton of spots here.
See, this could have been the difference of 3 and 4. Like you're down in like 8, 9, or top 4. That was a big match.
So yeah, this is a huge bubble matchup for Koi and Breach. Because remember, you know
Yeah,
what?
this match is big, dude.
You want to get top 6, you don't want to be in that play-in.
Yes.
So both these guys.
Yeah, you want to get on this side of the bracket. You want to be on one of these teams by the end of this split. So you don't got to do the play-in. Hey, let's listen to the.
But 4 of them are starting with 1 life. 7 through 10 will play each other. If you survive that, you go to the normal tournament, and we play it out on the main stage. It's going to be insane.
Weird bracket here for Major 2, man. 2 teams don't go. 10 teams go. 4 teams starting a play-in on Wednesday or Thursday. They play each other. 2 get knocked out right away. 2 teams are going to fly to Birmingham, play 1 match, and be eliminated. Is that not insane?
Snoopy, Boston, you
That's
deserve
insane.
the bucket curse today.
That's insane.
I'm going to go with Koi. They got a den in this.
They got a den?
They got one.
Wait, they have a den?
I got Koi winning this one.
Rally Cat.
I'm going to go with Koi. I think I have more trust in their SMGs to be consistent today.
Damn.
I think it's close, though. I think it's 50-50, just like I said in the last one. Game 5 again.
Study, who's the most dangerous player in this lobby?
I would say Kips.
Oh, yeah, that's no doubt. It's got to be Joe Deceives. Yeah, Will, I heard you right
yeah,
there.
actually, it
Without
probably is Joe
question,
Deceives.
Man. He's been in
I don't know.
MVP
Kips has been
form,
looking
obviously
super
at a
good,
stance
man.
Where everything was just going wrong for Koi, but since Kips is out to the building, Joe's back on his bull jive, and I think without question, he's
As an
gotta
owner,
watch.
would you not just bin off the
it's
flights
just
if
one of
you're
those
7 to
things that we were
10?
talking
Bin
about,
off?
just
What
kind
does
of
that mean?
briefly talking about this Toronto team.
Like
Obviously,
throw away the
recency
flights? Don't
of
get them
what had
flights?
happened most when
You
they
gotta
played
send
up
them.
against Riyadh. You're looking at saying like,
gotta
oh,
send
like
them,
Toronto just not serious yet. But you got to keep in mind they are still warming up to the idea of what this team really looks like. And I
Still
mean,
gotta send
the
them.
search and destroy is close. There was obviously a lot of vulnerabilities and exposure, a map that they had not played yet as this team. So
You don't send them in first, though. You know.
what I'm trying to say,
You send OpTic in first class. You don't send anyone else in
their
first.
map pool a little bit more than just one-dimensionally hitting a den overload.
You don't send the Boston Breach in first class. You send them in the
Yeah,
back.
the crazy thing is though, like when you see
In
who they
seat fucking
played against in those
64B.
maps, like that was undefeated Gentlemates at 6-0,
Middle row, middle seat.
undefeated
Headshot,
G2
you know?
at 4-0.
Here we go, chat. Game 1. Scar HP. Let's see if Toronto can actually do anything on a map other than Den.
You play a black card, which is best
Other
map, and then you
than
get to the
Den.
overload with exposure. You don't play it at all, and it was also Riyadh Falcons.
They need to break that
Yes,
stigma
we are
now.
100% focus on Koi working on their map pool to see if they can get.
'Cause right now it seems like they're only
I feel
going
like
Den.
These teams are scoring up. I mean, this squad is scoring up versus the best teams on their best.
Yeah,
maps. It's
Mitch,
still
you don't fly to
good.
Europe in a middle seat and win that shit. You fly there and you get rounded.
And the same thing could be said for Boston ever since Big Spart has entered the building.
That's exactly right. I was going to talk about Spart next, and well, we'll see plenty of him, I'm sure, as we jump on in. Toronto Koi taking out
Let's
the
see
Boston
it.
Breach. Scar Hardpoint, let's get it on. And Spart, go figure, the first one to open us up. Kleenex, who has been unbelievable since swapping back over to the SMG, he will obviously likely be running an AR for the majority of this map, so we'll see how he performs and handles the pressure for Boston.
Yeah, so far Boston
from
are able
Snoop.
to handle the mid-map pressure.
Starts off with 3.
Because Koi not swanning on the preferred side.
That honestly is Boston's win con here. Either Purge or Snoopy having a really fucking good series. If they both have a really good series, their odds of winning are very high. It's just that's their problem, like, in a nutshell. Wow, big one out of Kips there. Or Joe Deceives there.
Yeah, that is.
Keep it on the P2s here, man.
P1, but Toronto come away with a
If
full
Boston
wipe
subs
at
do
the
really
end
well,
of
they
this
have a really good
Hardpoint.
chance to
Now
win
you
the
got
series.
Boston trapped at blue.
But it's just that they just have consistency
Nades
issues
from
with them.
Purge allows Snoopy to
That's kind of what we've been
open some
talking
space
about.
over through mid shops.
Good
He's
spot by
being
Joe in the
held.
row.
Joe Deceives able to stop one
Good
more from
corn.
stretching into P2.
P2s, you win the P2s, you win the game on
Will
this
be
map,
the
in my opinion.
closest to the hill, but are still dealing with some scattered spawns thanks to the exit from Boston. We're going to get a pretty easy contest, or at least a pretty quick contest.
Top
from
green, do you
Boston.
read it?
Man, Boston have pitches on every single angle, just not winning the fights when they need to.
Good kill out of Jamie.
2 for 2, but it's Insight able to locate both players over towards green. So this side of the map is locked down for Koi. All of Boston swanning over towards that blue side. Stuns and Nades needs to try to connect because Koi have every power position.
Yes, they do. Snoopy will get one inside the hard point. That will open things up. Kick shut down to the pinch means it's just down to the long-standing duo of Kleenex and Insight. Kleenex firing, shooting, trying to hold on to any sort of footing on this hill. And Joe Deceives pops up, has an AR in hand, takes down 2. On the way
It's a good battle from Boston here to make this a little scrappy, but they're still going to be down. Oh, it's decent scrap time. Decent scrap time.
A little bit of an
Eh,
unfortunate timing
whatever.
on
Let's see what the rotation looks like here. Toronto hasn't been way over to playing yet. Neither has Boston, though. Danny with the 5 gifted. Did I spit in the bottle? Thank you, Danny. I actually forgot about that. Thank you so much for the 5, man. 8 and 3 from Jamie. Hot start. Do the teammates come in top lane? One goes to the hill. One gets naded. They tried to double nade it here, but it's a little too late. Nasty on a pinch, though, finds 2. That makes it weird.
to do the spawns
kill.
down for Boston. You're just making sure you're clearing out your mid cut. Now
Big kill. Team kill comes in. Snoopy finds 2. 1v1. Wow, big kill from Goes back to top lane.
Respond to the player in the back and then keep their focus forward with the quick spawns through
Skynade
for Toronto. 30-point game at the moment, which, well, let's be candid, a lot of this time has gone to the
3
game
dead.
clock already.
4
We've
dead.
gotten a lot of contested,
Good
a lot
hold
of
from
neutral
Boston.
time. Boston finally
Good break, good
able to
hold.
get into the head.
And they got
About
rotation.
28
It's
seconds
5. Look for
remaining.
number 1.
And it looks
Big
like
kill.
Toronto are just gonna give
Doesn't
this a
even
soft
think
test
about it.
while working mostly on rotation.
Thinks about it.
Yeah, and this was the
Finds him.
opportunity yesterday that
Good job,
Boston
Purge.
presented themselves
I'm surprised he
versus
didn't take
Cloud9,
it.
and
Didn't
they
go
were able to
deeper
take
there from
advantage of
Joe.
it every single time.
Surprised he didn't just get to the back.
66 over towards the P4 setups, and they're looking for a lockdown setup here to potentially take the lead. But Koi, with all the space that they had and the remaining time that they had, they're already right in your face.
Big kills here.
Hardpoint opens. It's neutral for now.
Toronto,
because for
big
Toronto,
kills from
allowed them to step
Toronto,
in for a
man.
moment.
Big kills from
Inside,
Toronto.
trying to find this last
We saw
player.
Boston play this
First,
yesterday, even on the map that they
in and out
won,
of
where
the
Snoopy went
staircases.
35 and 20, wherever the fuck he
That
went
will allow
against
some
C9. They
breathing room
didn't
for
play it
Boston
that
to
well.
actually quickly reinforce from the front. Gun up for insight. Doesn't get a lot of the
A lot of
first.
damage in the hill, but
Someone
a
with
solid
second,
fucking
but
break
no
from
kills come
Boston.
through. And Boston will have a really quick
Solid
break
break from
and a
Boston.
little bit of extra bump out of the hill as Kleenex will drop over towards Motel.
Yeah, all 4
Couldn't find a kill there for
back spawn
Toronto, so.
secured. You push out towards P2 as well, so now all of Koi had to try to break from white wall side. You have Nasty trying to cover down the back lines, but he does get ripped.
3
Team
dead.
shots galore.
They get broken
3
right
go
back.
down in the feed. Smart last man standing. He's going to get cleared all now.
Two
And
spawn in
now
the
look what he
back,
does
4
to
versus
spawns for
5.
Boston. 3 players towards the backside of Oba.
Purge at new again.
Only guy off the rotation towards new needs to value his life here.
Yeah, same could be said though for Kleenex. He's got a little bit of help from
He's gonna
Kips
sound horn
on
here.
putting pressure on the map. Toronto will spawn here, and Kleenex will pop up.
Hello.
And
A
you'll
little too
find
late.
Purge stuck in a
Finds
corner.
Purge. Finds the guy they're
it'll
missing.
be
Good rotation from
about
Toronto.
a 20-point game, but it is a big but.
Trophy's coming in now.
Is all in firm control of P5. They've got positions all around the
Big
map.
kills from
to really
Joe.
test this Boston break after.
Right.
No, but they do
He'll still
find
spawn
the
here. He'll
first
still spawn
player
here.
in Joe Deceives on the OE. Trying to apply pressure to the back to potentially spawn them all the way across
Refills the
map.
gap.
You keep on going trade for trade. Now all of
Ooh,
Boston
misplay
trying
from
to
Joe
break
there.
front side of
Misplay from
plane.
Joe.
Already have top green control. Snoopy gets a little bit too aggressive in that moment. So Toronto in another position.
But
still
Toronto
trying to hold.
still make it work. Last guy live in the hill.
Gets foiled in the
Plays.
first effort.
Well, the
Thanks to
trophy up.
Boston winning a couple of 1v1s, but the space away from the hill allowed Toronto to still spawn.
Let's get a trophy on the hill
close
for him.
on their second
Oh,
attempt
Jamie's
to
already broken. Maybe they blew it up
rejuvenate
already.
life
15 and
inside
7
the
from
hill.
Jamie here.
Toronto is successful, so back to plus 30 over for the Koi. Boston looking for one last potential contest with 15 seconds of scrap time still remaining.
Big
and
kills from
NXT
Nasty.
will get you 2 in some
Nasty.
trouble trying to stay alive, but found by Insight. So again, these little battles on the end of the hill, not really super influential.
Weird.
but it
No
does
one's
allow
really full
Boston
60
chance
yet.
to
That
keep
wasn't the
pressure
strongest
on
hill
and
we've
keep
seen so
Toronto
far.
away from P1.
Yeah, now going into our second set. Boston looking for a fantastic
Wow.
hold here at
Good
the
kill from
P1.
Spark.
But when you're getting aggressive up through green, I don't know if
17-12 from Snoop. Another strong start for him.
He's gonna win 1-1-on-1 gunfight. Dude, Snoopy's thinking
Free
it's all
fires
gonna be
him.
cleared on out. Thankfully, you're
Probably
able
hurt
to
him.
instantly find that trade. But Joe, all it took was one kill to cause chaos, and now Koi on top.
Oh, nice shots out of Spark. Kleenex
Good
had
live
him.
from
Looked to
Toby
be
there.
getting to rights. Spark pushes him
Toby
back,
and
but
Jamie.
Joe, like you mentioned, the long route does eventually
Reads the
go
P2
pay
route.
over towards the
Dies
hill.
though. Nasty goes back to
Still
shop.
tight game,
Goes
back
ready
and
for it.
forth. Little tug of war
Nasty
over
kills the guy
top of
behind
P1 at the
Joe.
moment. And it's really just both these two teams fighting for map control right now, maybe more so than the objective. As again, more hardpoint time just goes to the game.
A lot of players when they
clock
pinch, they go straight to this
18 left
tank.
to fight
I actually like
P2
it.
in everyone's minds.
Yeah, Purge is just
Because the guy at top window can't really watch it
He's
properly.
just waiting for some player on the side of Koi to think about
Especially if
the
they double
objective,
do
and
it.
as soon
You can't
as
really
they
stop that
do,
from happening.
you take care of him. Now you're trying to maintain blue side, but he gets taken down. So now you're going to be late off the rotation.
Snoopy on a late pinch here.
P2. Let's see how Boston set up this break with the listening.
Here comes listening.
There's 2 hot. One's red hot, one's top. Low SWAT. He's a shot. So SWAT going to miss. They SWAT. Here, Nico's got SWAT. Could be front. Could be shop. Could be on shop. I'm shooting time. Go there. He's in front of you guys. Nice. I got
So that one.
No trophy. I have a trophy here. Sorry, guys. Top, Joe. On the T-box, on the T-box. Hey, he's trying to me. Why trying to T-box? Top again, clean. Make sure you rotate. Make sure you rotate. Have a spawn. We cutting you. Yeah, here. Don't talk green. You might just play around the back. Shop, front shop, Joe. Playing weak. I'm nading play.
Only one here.
Yeah, I'm trying this guy. Charles got me.
Hit twice.
Yeah, I'm on the plane. I'm playing for the outfield. I'm playing for the outfield.
Name boat.
I'll hold you cut then. Okay, once I follow me.
You're on a second, bro. I'm trying to go top.
I got it. He's SWAT.
I get top for a second. Yes, I'll be cart. No.
I don't see SWAT.
Short Nick. Short Nick.
I have mid.
Try me. Two. One shot. Wide left. The one's on the going short to close right. One wide left. Wide left.
I'm one shot. Wide left. Playing dead. Mid map Phoenix. One time. Yep. Try anytime.
Right, guys.
Yeah, go play. Go right with him. Yeah, I'm anytime for him. Anytime.
Ace and D Kleenex, 1 HP, Ace and D Kleenex.
I can play top. Ace and D dead, another guy. Nice shit. Wait for me. I shot Jamie. I can't hit that guy. Fuck. On the plane. On the map.
Well, Boston really
not that bad of a listening, to be honest. Not that bad, but they just don't really find any kills there. That's what it sounds like when you have to break a hill. Like, to be honest, Kips actually scams out of the hill there. Kips actually scammed there, but that's all right. Up 100 here for Toronto. If they don't break this hill for Boston, they lose the game. So I wouldn't say those comms were that bad. They just weren't getting any kills. They were saying the right shit. They were actually saying the right shit. They were saying where the players were going to be, but they were losing a lot of gunfights, man. I didn't hear Spark that much in that thing.
So you blink, you're up by 100. All of Boston
Purge 12 and 22, but in his defense, man, I will say in his defense for this map specifically, he's been playing a lot of he's been playing a hard role this map. He's been the guy that knew, even though he's dying. He's doing the right shit. He's not finding the kills though.
Now all of a sudden
he is doing the right shit though.
Work against us because the score's getting out of hand. You start to make panic plays, and Toronto are ripping.
It's getting out of hand though. It's getting probably wraps.
Block in the back for insight. Boston trying to survive inside the hill, but again, the lead just continues to grow little by little for Toronto.
Yeah, all you need is just one couple of mistakes or one set of kills, and you could keep on chipping away at this score.
They had to hit old. They had to hit old, but they flipped themselves. So it's just you're just down too much of a hole here. Gonna go into the P5 that Toronto pretty much got a full 60 on. Jamie 28 and 15. Great map from Jamie here.
From Boston Breach are all at the old time. Again, Koi uncontested off the rotation to P5.
Yeah, the snowball effect of this hard point is
great map from Jamie here
right now. And that last set of gunfights right there across the middle of the map, trying to rotate from Boston's perspective, will pretty much seal it, you would think. Insight caught in the corner, backside red. Nade just trying to give him some time and space.
Actually, a good try there.
Purge is able to find the trade, but he's low, or maybe he can get the regen off.
On front, but you can play the hill from front. If there's no trophy, you can definitely play from front.
Okay, so Boston will get a break back, move the spawns with that, but still, it has to be perfect. Call of Duty.
You can blow that shit up though with these spawners. Just blow that shit up. Good read. Jimmy finds one.
Best start stuns and nades in the bodies. Trying to potentially end the game here.
That trophy's got one tick left.
Finds the first, Joe finds kill number 2.
What's more shit out of that?
What's
more shit at that?
But you're more than willing to continue to fight on this side of the map because all of them have the scores.
Yeah, and Kleenex is trying to get it done here.
He kills some Kips on the rotation here. He gets to the P2 spot.
Yes, take a look at the minimap. Toronto in position to watch the exit from 5 over to 1. Nice nade from Snoopy, clears out the P3 heady. That's actually a pretty critical elimination if Boston were to get back to the hill quickly. But the second set of gunfights
looking like all she wrote here
in favor of Toronto. Purge working on a long route, trying to play the long game. That will not work. And Joe to see shakes his head at him like, nope, I don't think so, my friend. 250, 144. Toronto looking clean and comfortable. Map number 1.
Yeah, it's just a really clean game there from Koi because you're basically winning every single rotation. The only ones you didn't win was the first go around at the P4, but on your first break attempt, you were able to
all that snap from Jamie then, man.
The second set, when you're late to the party at the P3, you win every single gunfight, not from the preferred side, and break them down and just grow the lead up by 100. Boston just never really found an opportunity when you got to that second half to stop the bleeding or potentially take advantage of the map because it was just one situation that leads to a chain reaction to everything else. And when Burgess tends to struggle in hardpoint, he tries to be the aggressor to make up sometimes in those kills.
4,000 damage from Jamie. Right behind him is Kips with 3,800.
Allowing Joe to see the spawn out towards back blue, breaks them down at
yeah,
P1,
I mean, not great there. Not great there from
those mistakes, and then you just get chained at the P2 to P3. So it's just one moment, is a turning point there for Boston, and Koi capitalized it to dominate there.
You see Carmen Drake set up
yeah, it really is a second rotation of hills that if the 1v1s on rotation go a little differently, maybe we're talking differently about Boston's hold percentage, but I would even say that we were talking about it a little bit in the listen-in. It's like even though I guess
good map there from Toronto,
Boston wins that rotation to P4 the first time we're around, it's quickly contested and quickly at least flipped back and forth. Like it just didn't ever really feel like Boston had the same setups and the same space to work with that Toronto did. I mean, especially you go back over to P5, it just looked like the entirety of the map was purple with just one player for Toronto sitting in the hill. It's just like it forces all of these really long range and unexpected 1v1s, and Boston just never get an opportunity to break, whereas Toronto, they're quick to at least get break attempts at 4, break attempt at 3. Like, it just felt like it was just more comfortable thanks to the map control that Toronto was able to hold throughout the majority of the map.
Yeah, and you're expecting Boston to have like similar responses in that aspect, because Koi were more than willing to give up the final 10 to 15 seconds.
Sure,
but
yeah.
when it was flips on the opposite side and Koi was securing that final time and Boston is set up properly towards a hill, it's like their setup was easily
JJ, thank you for the prime for 8, man. Welcome back.
Some people just need to win a one-on-one gunfight here and there to lock down some of these setups, especially on a map like Scar, where a lot of these hills can be punishing. But unfortunately, a little bit late to the party in the gunny aspect. And when you take a look at the game flow, it was close until it wasn't.
Yeah, it's that spike from P1
You
to
could
P2.
be right,
the
Tom. I
second
wasn't looking
rotation.
at
That's the one that really
closely
dictates
at it.
the outcome in a lot of ways. And I think you're right. I really want to kind of point to this.
Joker
We've seen
Production,
Toronto
thank
teams
you
in
for the prime.
past do what you're talking about, where it's
What do you
like,
think BO7
hey,
ranks in
we've got a
terms of
perfect
CDL
setup.
air
We just got
CODs?
35
I really
seconds.
like BO7.
We're good. We're happy.
I think if
Let's
the
go
maps
ahead.
were a little
Start
better,
making
it
moves
would be
to
the
rotation.
best
We don't
one.
need to fight for the full
But
60 if we don't want to.
I liked BO6.
So really
I liked.
interesting. I think to see
Apparently
the
MW3
Hardpoint
was
really
godlike. I
start to
didn't
make a
watch too
turn
much
in
of
that
it.
department
Actually,
in
like Cold War as
Pacific.
well.
And for Boston, now
Those are
it's
like my
trying to
top
bounce
3.
back by moving over to raid, search, and destroy. Looked really good at it when they were playing up against FaZe, but that came after a lot of criticism.
I think MW19
Carolina, in particular, talking
and
about what they did on offense over at
MW2
They
were
come
like
out and they make
horrible.
a lot of
Both were
immediate
horrible.
adjustments, and it was honestly, and I think we casted that one. And
I'm surprised that they
what
haven't
we said
tried Fringe
was,
yet.
it's the same thing every time.
No, he said
3
CDL.
towards ring, take laundry,
CDL.
plant, stay
Right?
laundry. Everyone else is just hanging around.
Yeah,
over
CDL
towards the
era
backside
CODs.
of their
So
spawn or
2019
watching
and
through
on.
Zig. It was a very one-dimensional approach for Boston, and I have to imagine Toronto is going to be aware of that.
Oh yeah, Toronto definitely going to be aware of it, because
I'm surprised they haven't tried Fringe yet. Maybe they did, and the spawns are bad. I don't really know. I'm not really sure.
Missed calls in their playmaking ability, just consistently pushing the bomb on the backside of laundry. But versus
The no
FaZe,
mini-map.
no one puts the backside of laundry. You're always consistently finding the
Thoughts
first
on Yemen
one.
remake? I
And
haven't
then
seen
when we
it.
have
I
laundry
haven't played
control,
it. I never really liked Yemen. I don't
you
like
also
Meltdown
didn't
either.
allow Snoopy to be your bomb carrier. That's what allows Snoopy to be the playmaker that he wants to be on a map like Raid. So you should feel comfortable if you are Boston, knowing that we have worked on
What's
this.
good,
and it's worked out
Carterville?
for us
Over on the
recently.
YouTube
But
stream.
then
What's
the
up?
opposite side, for Koi, they played this map yesterday versus Falcons. It was basically
Fist bumps are out. Map 2. Let's
for the
see.
first 6 rounds. You go up 5-1, but then after that, you just start getting picked off early one-on-ones. We start relying on just securing one side of the map, completely disregarding the other, and just lackluster in your retakes towards the second half. Yeah, when you're up 5-1, you're expecting to close out.
Jay Fiji, thank you for the 2 for 3, bro.
I'm
Welcome back.
happy to see Koi instantly throwing this one back in.
Yeah, I like that as well. So we got 2 things to really look for. Can there be moments of replication for Toronto's first half of their search versus Falcons? And I think on the other side for Boston, do you have other looks besides just that 3-1 split off offensively towards A? I think the other thing that we need to keep in mind as we're going to get a quick restart on the map, Boston on defense were very quick to make adaptive adjustments and responses by staying aggressive on their retakes. I'm not just talking about the timing from hitting from the front. A lot of times they would give up A, toss nades over the top, and repinch either through pillars or through art at a rate that was too fast for FaZe to handle. Will that still be there here as well, as Boston did look good on both sides of the bomb when they played FaZe?
Yeah, and that's the same exact thing that Koi did yesterday, being the aggressors early on into the map. Just taking away mid-map pressure, forcing you to be uncomfortable, even when you're thinking, okay, I got back laundry, we can plant the bomb and take this side of the map. No, they're still using their advantage with their numbers to retake from the opposite side. So I feel like every single team who play a lot of raid search and destroy,
Banana.
the teams
Thank you
who
for the
find
prime,
themselves being
Banana.
the best at it are the guys who can set the tone, not early, but basically the entire game and trap them on the opposite side of the map. We've seen it from both teams. Let's just see who can do it better here.
Ever gonna do other channel point redemptions? Yeah.
We're getting closer and
I've
closer
been wanting
towards
to
the
for
end of the
years,
Major 2
dude. I don't really know what
qualifiers.
to
This
do, though.
long round robin affair where everyone plays everybody. So in a head-to-head matchup where you've got a handful of teams that are sitting between 4-3 and 3-5, this one is critically important. You get to 4-4, you could boost yourself almost as high as potentially top 2 if you can finish this stage out with a hot hand. Whereas you find yourself falling, especially with teams like Vancouver still to play later today, you may find yourself in the bottom 2 pretty quickly. So there's a lot on the line. This has been a really entertaining split, I think, for the reason of everyone plays everyone, so you get an actual like power ranking adjustment that you can really evaluate one team against another. But it's interesting to see that 10 out of 12 teams are within 1 game of each other essentially right now. So really, really critically important here for Boston and for Toronto to come away victors.
Speaking of shit, I have to shit.
Yeah, and then OpTic's just...
Are you still streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I am. We're live on YouTube right now.
They're vibing.
Those guys are cruising, sitting at 7-0. Obviously, the next matchup that we're gonna have here.
Let's see if Boston can battle back in this search, man.
Map number 2, where Koi looking to make up for the mistakes that they had yesterday on raid. So it's gonna be Boston on the attack, stuns and nades over the top at Laundry. They find the first one on to Joe.
Yeah, aggressive defensive stature here in front at A. Mostly from not only playing at ring, but also CleanX opting to stay inside money window to try to get a trade. Not going to happen. And for what it's worth, friends, as we were talking about it, if you're locked in, this was the exact same setup that Boston was running when they were playing up against FaZe. 3-1 split. Purge with an SMG is going to step up aggressively towards Kitchen on the contest, and the bomb will move back and get planted to Snoopy once more. A little bit of a no-no move. Pushed out of Laundry, gave away his life, and we have a 3v2.
Inside and CleanX, the raid demons.
You just got to keep the numbers on your side. Someone throw a shoulder, gain some info, so you can tell Purge to start working on that pinch, because Spark's going to have action right in front of him. Wins the first one-on-one. Now it's a 1v3. You instantly get the trade with all the info gained.
Does he have it in him? 25 seconds to work with.
That Insight could do here besides play from the front.
Yeah,
Nasty shots are in.
Good round from
Purge
Boston.
is right there to follow up. So yeah, same look here for Boston. Stack up towards driveway. Toss your opening nades in towards ring. If you get a stun check, great. Toss double nade there. If you don't, throw all your nades
just for the watch
window.
party.
It's been pretty clear cut in terms of what this playbook has offered, and
I used the game
another
too. Yeah,
instance of
it was
that
good.
comes through successfully for Boston.
And definitely the practice is showing, because
OpTic plays next, guys.
around with this lineup, he was always the island guy, single-handedly trying to shut stuff down over at that B site. But last time you played, you were roaming with your team, and that led to a lot more success. And when you get the
OpTic
first
plays
kill, you take
Carolina.
a lot of space away through mid.
Carolina Row Ravens.
Consistently are giving your team information. Boston opened up with the opening attack, and now Koi looking for a response.
Will I be at the next major? Absolutely not.
The map.
The Birmingham one?
Yeah,
No.
it's CleanX running through Art and Pillars to get to this position, so a very aggressive setup. Perfectly cooked nade from Insight does tag the flak jacket of Purge. Now Toronto need to make a decision on what they want to do here with that info. Joe holding on to the bomb is
Good hit from Boston there.
The rest of
We're
Toronto
taking
are
mid
trying to
control
lean back
and
over to
bomb
A.
down.
So he was caught isolated, and that's another one of those strong
Well timed, whether it be
defensive
luck,
changes for
whether it be
Boston.
knowledge.
Just
They
rewrapping and
throw
hitting
a
with
blood
numbers
back
through
though.
mid, but a trade comes out 3v3.
What the?
There's still the bomb
The
carrier,
fuck?
so you have the information. The
What the
bomb is
fuck?
going to be down, but now there's so many different angles
the fuck?
that Koi have worked.
Scamming
And it's
their
the
dicks
final
off.
Player that works up through water steps to close out the double.
Scamming their
I thought that
fucking
was a
dicks off.
Fantastic round there from Boston, because Koi, with all the map control that they had, with how aggressive they were through the middle of the map, you don't usually want to waste time, especially with that control, to get that objective down towards A, because Boston read it, retake through mid, found the first one, especially onto the bomb carrier, but just couldn't read the setup after that. Not a single player from Koi falls into 3v4, and they tied up.
Yeah, I mean, that is the exact same tempo that we saw from Boston when they were
Fuck.
playing up against
Previous.
FaZe.
Thank you for the 2 1 for 3.
And I like the idea
Yeah, that
of
was
it.
scammy as hell.
It's one of those
1-1.
like, okay, if we know we're seeing 2 nades to money window, or putting me up the laundry window, then we can just rewrap back through kitchen and play a possible, at worst, 4v2 at mid. But look at this. Pause that thought as Toronto are trying to get aggressive. We'll double chow through Zig. No immediate contact, and they will have to back away. You would have to assume, though, CleanX and Joe both hitting that route are both running SMGs, so Toronto are going to have to stay aggressive on this adjustment.
But the
Okay,
Miners
another
right now
well-timed
is
late
working in
mid
favor of
hit
Boston.
from Boston. Finds him the
Spot
first
them
blood.
Throwing that shoulder through mid Zig, you're thinking a rotation.
Yo,
gonna
Hold
be
Chief
over
has to
towards
fix his
Zig, so
mic,
you
dude.
use all your
I
forces
can
to go
always hear
back
this
towards
motherfucker
boundary.
typing.
And the one guy that peeks through kitchen,
I can
he
hear him
gets picked
clicking. I
off.
can hear him
Now bomb is planted
typing
at B.
every time he casts.
Yeah. So now you got to try to find a way to retake with the SMGs. So basketball stack is currently underway. Purge taking a couple tags at Tiki. Slides out. CleanX can't quite find him. And now he's in a little bit of a danger
It's
zone.
a water. It's a pool party.
No running on the pool deck. And that's why.
It's a
Purge able to
fucking
find the
pool
kill.
party.
Insight for the trade, but how do you break down the
It's a
rest
good
of
pinch
this
from
post,
Snoop.
especially with Snoopy behind
Good
you?
round from
The
Boston.
answer is
Good
you
round.
do
That's how the
not.
last round should have
So,
looked.
okay, different look there for Boston. They get a read on the aggression
He might be
from
doing it on
Toronto
purpose.
at mid-map.
I can hear him
They deal
breathing.
with it, they push it back, and they say, hey, if they got 2 subs,
Gotta fix
let's
it.
just take this thing over to B.
Yeah, it's just a
Maybe it's study. I really don't know. One of them. It's only when they're on.
Info through mid Zig. Koi are thinking, all right,
Or it's
they
someone from
spotted
production
us.
checking,
They're
I
not
don't
going to
know.
commit towards B because they know that we have water steps. But then when
You guys hear that? The
use all
clicking?
your reinforcements to go back laundry, your one island player who's just simply playing for information through the middle of the map gets caught.
I might tweet them. I might tweet them.
Off the rotation.
I literally might
Man
tweet
down
them.
in the
Might tweet
post
them.
plant. Great plays there from Boston. Back
Stop
up
it.
by 1.
What are you
And
clicking?
Back to the defense they go.
Just watch the fucking match.
Oh, and Purge is going to find first blood, sitting a little bit more aggressively with help from Sparta initially to try to get some opening AR shots over through Ring, but Purge will be traded.
No, I was
So with
clicking.
the early 3v3, and Joe Deceived has already reclaimed
I'm
space
just
over
watching.
A, and now needs to make a decision come through.
Not the
in terms of,
casting.
Are we waiting to see if we can get someone rotating on the defense, or are we going to try to get this bomb planted instead of post planted?
All right. Try to focus. 3v3.
2 players so far.
Takes me out of the
Stun
moment.
connects onto the guy back laundry.
Every time.
And inside those are showed through mid zig. So try to isolate this player potentially to use your advantage. But time is still ticking. And now the only info you have is they're aggressive through mid.
Well, shots are good. Kips, wow, turns that into a second. He's now 5 and 2, 3 in a row. And
Spider
Nasty,
in
the
here.
last one left.
Very
We'll have to
small
try to
spider
work
just
this
made an
1v2
appearance.
with the bomb down. So maybe a chance to cover over the top of that.
Richie,
but
thank you for the
stuck
T1 for
over
18.
towards Art, has to back away. That's enough space for Kips to hold the angle and allow Insight to pick up the bomb and plant.
Spider in here.
So now it's going to be reset. Although Nasty's couple of shots, maybe if he can isolate, it'll put some pressure onto Insight. But instead, we go to the 42nd 1v2.
Yeah, no nade in the back pocket to potentially make this easier, but the repositioning might work out because he's not going to be spotted off the rotation. So now time is ticking. Both players from Koi just want to push out one way and guarantee one side of the map.
Yep, and with
You
the
get to
bomb
live,
planted,
Spider.
you figure it's set up for this window position. Kips is now seen Nasty, and a full rewrap for Insight in case this starts to get a little bit tight. So, I mean, there's just no way that Nasty would predict this, even if he wins this gunfight here.
The fuck happened in this round? I couldn't even tell you.
He's behind him, and there's not going to be enough time for Nasty to make a play for the defuse. So Toronto, clean there after a very kind of
Unwinnable round, I
mixy
guess.
opening scuffle over towards Ring, leads to a big round win.
Yeah, Insight basically gives the same exact comm to his teammate in Kips what he did for CleanX yesterday. 2v1. I'm just going to guarantee one side of the map.
How would I say
Just keep
something?
on stalling time.
Now I hear
Once
it.
you
Good,
spot
man.
him,
Good.
there's
We
no
all
way
need to
in hell he's
fucking
gonna
suffer
read
the
me
same
on
hell
pin,
that I'm
so
in.
Jamie Insight on point in search and destroy. Had a phenomenal map number 1 as well.
Yeah, sure did.
Lisa Koi successful on the round, all tied up at 2. But I think if you want to make this game a little bit easier, if you are Koi, let's just start getting some first bloods because it's 4-0 in that tally right now.
Yeah. El Snoopy aggressive over to pillars. Tagged scene. Different look here for Toronto as there are 3 players stacked over towards Laundry, and the
Blood for
island man
Toronto?
of Kips gives you first blood. Snoopy looking to isolate and go quickly. He's got Nasty watching his cutout window,
Good help.
but Insight sniping this round.
Good help.
Watches that perfectly. The
3v1.
trade from CleanX is good and leaves Spart on the other side of the map, left in a 1v3.
And they got the bomb down in towards B-ball as well. Insight's able to gather the information.
I don't know,
with
Banksy, I said it
Quick
yesterday,
Shield
and
on
people
the
call me
backside of
crazy
Laundry.
about the bloody eyes,
Look what
but-
it does to all the Koi arrows. Everyone focus on this side
I think
of the
it's a
map.
camera
Not
angle.
gonna give
Good
Swat a
shots.
chance as Insight lines it up with the boomstick.
Yeah. That's a new monkey wrench now thrown into the system here that Boston are going to have to navigate through.
How do we donate
have
on the
not seen a
chat form
ton
though?
of
On the
overall
YouTube chat? It's
sniping
not
on
set
this
up yet.
map, just since the changes.
Well, it's
to that
like
jump spot at
it's on the
Zig,
way.
but now that you've got a different element in the mix, Boston's going to be forced to have to readjust.
I can't
when
make any money off YouTube
especially
yet.
considering that, as
But I
mentioned,
submitted all the forms
they
to be able
continue
to,
throw
so.
the same setup over towards A time after time. So now you have to
Time
really kind
after
of determine
time.
what you do moving forward if you're Boston with a new threat on the field, already finding 2 kills.
Yeah, it just keeps you on your toes. We saw the impact on
All
the
right, fucking
Super in that
Spider.
last series. When
3-2 for
snipers are
Toronto.
in, they make SMG's lives a living hell.
Yeah.
So now in a man up, the round advantage for Koi. You gather early information that Snoopy's hitting super aggressive up through bed. So he's just going to guarantee this side of the map for his team. Everybody else should rotate towards A.
And you also saw the sniper glint of Nasty over towards the cutout. So if you're Toronto, you say, all right, we may have some aggression towards bedroom. We'll watch the flank and the water stairs, and we'll just go ahead and plant into a possible 2v2 at A. Better than that, if you're Toronto, you get out with a really solid post-plant look, mostly knowing that Snoopy's trying to hit some sort of a flank. Just comes down to the timing of this play. Snoopy throwing shoulders. Here's the slide out. First battle goes the way of Joe Deceived with some help from friends. Nasty, seeing that range over the top. Lots of damage, but no kills.
Good help.
Until finally Kips
4v2, 3v1.
Purge traded. Last one left is the sniper of Nasty. Pistol battle will go the way of Nasty, though. That was a heck of
lucky
a
kill.
fight, but too many numbers for Toronto. That leads to another round win.
Yeah, the way that Koi just setting up these plays now. This
Yeah,
is
a lot of first steps from Snoop.
Like, you gain early information. Snoopy's aggressive as hell over through bed, but while he was being
He's
aggressive
lucky he
on
got
that
this kill.
side of the map, you had your teammate
Got a little
taking
weird there.
min-map away.
That may be worse than your pistol.
So
Yo, chill, man. Why is it always about Formal's pistol? Why is it always about my pistol?
Don't waste any time on the bomb.
You guys realize I just do that for content, right?
Plan set up to guarantee it being safe from the middle of the map. And then you also find the first blood as well. So back-to-back rounds off the first blood make these rounds look easy for Koi. 2-round advantage.
Yeah, this is a big round right here for Boston.
4-2 Toronto.
Establishing that threat of the scope.
Holy fuck, please 3-0. I want to watch the boys play.
Same look, but with actually a fourth member to join the play at A.
A mid hit from Toronto, man. A 3-stack and a full 4A hit from Boston.
Over the top, though. Do tech nasty. That's your
Packing fat lips with Formal. Thank you for the prime, brother.
Purge Snoopy working on playing
4-man retake, and they fight it.
There are
5
Toronto members
HP.
here to try to fight this back, and they're going to find 2 by way of Joe Deceives. Spart on the corner, playing over on the ledge, has help from
1v1.
Spart able to turn to find one. It's just
Good
down here versus
trades, man.
inside,
Good
but he can't
trades.
track him down, and Koi
Really
will
good
win
trades.
the battle and put themselves on map point.
Yeah, that was one of those core rounds that we saw yesterday. It's
Opium
just instead of
content?
committing
Oh, what you
min-map
want, man.
play,
Content's content.
Because what Riyadh are doing
what you want.
yesterday versus this squad was instantly getting the bomb down. They don't get the bomb down. That means that they're most likely going to be setting up around that laundry side. So let's just use every single gun that we have to put ourselves in the advantageous
Wait, why are you adding my
situation.
girl, though, Luke?
Purge finds the first.
Chill.
You instantly get the trade. Joe's able to
All
walk
for
away with
content.
3 before falling. Then one-on-one, Spart has no idea where the final guy is. Koi with 3 rounds.
Miami
in a
won
row,
game
now
5,
at
man.
Game point.
Toronto 5-2. We
Gonna
did
keep
see this
subbing Iron
yesterday,
towards
didn't we,
bedroom.
chat? We did see this yesterday, didn't we, chat? That could be this.
And that's enough for Boston to say, all right, well, we got the B side of the map now for free. Let's go ahead and just use
Thank you for the
that
prime.
and force Toronto to have to put together a very tricky post plan. But wait a second. I was going to say, if Insight can lock down this angle at Zig, even to get one would have been great. But Joe's going to commit for the plant, and he has picked his Alamo, sitting right on top of the rock ledge.
Okay, let's see if Boston are able to read this, because 4v2, we can't waste a lot of time trying to locate where these guys are. Someone needs to instantly hop to
4v2.
defuse, but when you take your time, you're just banking on someone off of a route, walking right into the pre-aim, and it's Spart able to locate.
Where would he even
Kleenex.
fall? Yeah, it had to be like
And Jonas
poolside.
was in the 1v4 right on site, stood no chance.
Right?
So Boston able to extend it a little bit longer. They find the first blood. You isolate Insight.
That's about
in
his
through
ass, yeah.
Art side, and Insight was also 1 kill off of a health.
Did they, I
storm,
swear
so
they shaved that
yesterday we
rock.
saw
I
a
swear that
Koi
rock used to be like a
5-1
little
throwaway.
higher. Am I wrong?
So far, this one's been 5-2, but now we're going to round 9.
She claims a 1v1 win.
That
Yeah,
you
she
feel like
claims
the
it 'cause
play
it
never
happened.
really develops because Kips unfortunately
I
falls
was
off
just
the
being a
map.
good boyfriend.
Yeah, it's
Like,
tough.
why is no one getting that? Why is that part
So, I mean, hey, good
conveniently
orders
left
from
out of the
Boston to
story?
understand that, yep, we've got this bottom side of the
All right, here we
map
go.
at be completely open for us
5-3.
to use. So back to the offense. Same 3-1 split. This time Toronto doing something different. Purge, he's in some trouble and realizes it, but can he get away? Trying to get the top bedroom. A couple of spam shots are there.
It's hunted.
And no, Purge has no room to work with.
4v3 for
Boston a
Toronto
little
here.
bit
They're gonna plan for
advantageously able
laundry.
to get to A, but
It's gonna be a
of course Toronto aware of this.
And now Toronto on the man-up advantage. No, that
4v3 here. Let's lock in, chat.
Advantage towards the backside of Laundry, so let's just do the same exact thing we did last
3v2,
round, just
3v1.
play trades.
And that's going to work out nicely. Last player left. Spart over the top, able to find one. Gives them an extra lease on this 1v3, but is caught from behind. Nowhere to go there. Inside to finish it off, and Toronto will quickly be up 2-0 in
2-0
this
Toronto,
series.
man, and we're going to
I will
10.
say I think both maps very comfortable, very confident in their play calling, especially there in the search and destroy. Some things can be forgiven, like falling off the map when you win with that much conviction.
Oh, yeah. Without question, man. All right, Kips, don't worry. You want to give them a freebie? It's no problem. We're going to be able to lock it down on the next round, and that's due to them just
Matt, give me your perfect COD.
gathering
Best maps, best
information
movement
using it
mechanics,
to
and
their
best
advantage.
guns.
That's 2 times now
Best
where
maps?
Boston
Let's
relied on that
go.
3-1 split. Purge just looking for information over towards B, but 2 times where, as the island player, you get info and you drop first. That's unfortunate because now everything is gained on the side
Let's
of
go.
Koi. They know that you're the island player. They know that you're trying to set up a late pinch. So when they get that first blood,
BO3.
they don't waste any time. The play goes down.
Let's
to
go
A. We
AW
still have a
movement, and let's go
4v3,
BO3
and we still have
guns.
the man up advantage, so let's continue to play to our advantage.
I love
Koi just
BO3.
picked them
BO3
apart
was
round
godlike.
by round. Once they started to get some first blood, so that later half of that game, it became even easier. But Koi quickly make their adjustments on raid, search, and destroy, and now we're up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, and I know that there's the conversation kind of surrounding the first blood battle is convincing for Boston.
Black
but
Ops
I
3
think
with
the biggest thing
AW
for
movement.
Toronto is that you were instantly trading a lot of those first bloods out to get us to 3v3s. So even if you're not winning the first technical blood, you're at least keeping the numbers even all the way
Well, you wouldn't
through.
be able to
And better news for Toronto fans, you've got Ben
wall
coming up
run on like a
next
map
in
like
your
Breach,
Overload.
so
We'd
I don't
love
know.
to see that if you're a Koi fan. Boston, though, are no slouches when trying to find their way back into series, especially by way of the Overload. They have been pretty consistent since adding in Spark. Can they find a way to set up a potential reverse sweep when we come back after this?
Imagine what it would look like if you hit like a dash with an M8 and you just like burst someone. That'd be like so. I could have dashed Assault.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Jetpack odds are your favorites to play for sure,
Monster
dude.
Energy,
For sure.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
What that
Tickets
war?
are on sale
The
now.
fuck?
Come see the best teams lock in for this
Hi,
season's
thank you for the
grand
Prime for 3,
finale
man. Welcome
in
back.
fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early
Noah,
venue
thank you for the Prime
access.
as well.
Head to phasevegas.com or
Field
scan the
3 was really
QR
fucking
code to
fun,
get
dude.
your tickets now.
They were more fast paced. You could my favorite part about jetpack CODs was the pace was really fun. You could out talent people, like your talent would shine the highest. And all the jetpack CODs. Teamwork was necessary, but your talent really was a difference maker. Yeah, it was high skill ceiling. Is that why you lost? Yeah, that's why I was horrible. Priest to clip.
Oh my god, you hit that as GG. Oh my! No way he chased.
One enemy left. Handle it.
Did I just see him?
I don't know. I didn't. You're the best.
That was gross. That's gross. The hell? Yo, I gotta send in a clip.
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that
Yeah, I feel you, Luke. I think IW was one of the worst pub CODs of all time. Pubs in that game sucked. No rank play, nothing, but the competitive play was very fun. We played so many 8s in that game. You don't understand. We had a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet of people's 8s records, of the duos they'd win with, the lose with. I wish we could take a look at that. I wonder if someone has that.
I was side door.
Colin, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much.
Right inside a side door.
Appreciate that 5 coming in from Colin. You gonna play that new Crimson Desert game? Yeah, I might. Mixed Muses and Soft might pressure me into playing it. I'm actually kind of down. I've been saying a lot of good things about it. Every time I see it, Mix, I do think of you. Every time I see like an ad for it, I think of you and Soft. I'm like, maybe I should play it for them. Capra Lamar, I swear, we're the ones that updated it. Someone had it in the past like 5 years. I saw it in the past 5 years, but I don't know where it went.
That's some good work right there.
Oh yeah, that's juicy. That's some great work. My middle section is sweating. Dude.
Papa Cal, thank you for the Prime, brother.
Oh, Touche in his middle section.
Dude, you really do love World of War, huh?
What a buzz
Black
clip.
Ops 2, Ghost, and Crazy Vanguard. Vanguard. I didn't play
Very
Vanguard at all.
calm and very confident, obviously, against this Boston team who, well, going into this Den Overload will have a bit more of a fighting chances based on record.
You guys play for a lot of cash? Sometimes, yeah. I used to play temp for a lot of cash. We had a couple $1,000 shares, like 1,000 each. Well, me and him were 1,000 each, and I'm playing with fucking whoever. I thought I was him.
If you're Boston, you just
I'm like, wait, you guys are gonna play for free? All right, all good, all good. We can still win this.
Yeah, you definitely
just
need
donating
this,
to
man.
temp.
You gotta fight for not only your chances to potentially fight back in this series, but your chances at making it to Birmingham.
If I do play, you better watch, man. That's all I'm saying.
Right next to you,
Better
both
fucking watch
sitting
it.
at 3 and 4. You get to 4 wins.
You won more or
basically
lost in
guarantee
IW?
yourself at the next
Definitely
event.
one more.
You just got to continue to fight, though. And for both of these squads, on this map specifically, it's technically a square up. Phenomenal.
You guys pay taxes on 8 wins?
Talk about goal line stop.
I don't think
80%
so.
for Koi, 76% for Boston.
If the IRS come after me for that, man,
the attacking side,
I guess they're gonna get me.
32% of the time to get.
Yeah, I think this is a 3-0.
They manipulate
I think it's a 3-0
So
here.
Boston can't allow Koi to set the tone early on, because when the Koi are up and they complete,
I kind of want it to be a 3-0 though, so we can watch OpTic play. Is that fucked up?
Agreed. Very much so. Yes.
Is that fucked up? I don't
One
think
of
it's
those
fucked
maps too that we look at. It is again. Toronto does play a lot for map control.
This guy thinks he can sneak this by me in a YouTube chat. I used to run. Oh.
They're gonna look for the perfect setup.
Oh.
And try to put
Never
you
mind.
in
He
the
said I used to run into
possible.
formal all the time in blackout solos, not run formal. You're good.
As you're gonna get Boston.
Anyways, map 3.
Hit decently, but Joe's gonna get to a position to get up top. Good help from Purge on the mid cut to make sure there is no push through the setup of Boston, and things will reset after the opening battle.
Inside, your job is to just protect the EMP, keep it right in front of us. Teammates now off the
Stop clicking in my fucking ear.
Able to find one. Inside does fall on top, broken, but it's a battle for mid connector. 2 players on both sides, and you keep on pinstripe, kill, feeding, trade.
Yeah, but now an opportunity to grab and try to swing the EMP over towards the mid cut, but Insight perfectly in position, fronts that couch to be able to stop that play from happening. Also gets a read that Boston is still here, allowing Kips to push forward, and now an opportunity for Toronto to go quickly, but Purge steps up into front behind you.
Will I play the new blackout? Yeah, we'll definitely play it.
To stay alive. CleanX trying to work on mid, while everyone else for Toronto is over towards Dojo.
Oh, big kill from Nasty to understand who he's playing against. If they're trying to set up a play, usually one of the SMGs are going to be the lead blocker on the opposite side. So you watch the OE, find the opening kill, force Koi to slow on down, but Kips and Insight find 2 of their own. They had the possession in their bag, and they're just forcing Boston to be uncomfortable off the
Hang out, look at the pinch from 1.
Well, off the respawn, they are able to pick up some
The
action
pinch.
through Dragon.
1v1 for the cap. Wow, he was weak.
Gets a win versus
Beautiful damage
Purge.
there.
That could be enough for him to score.
1-0
The
Toronto.
only defender in position. Snoopy was held a little bit further back through small.
Yeah, we can definitely play loop.
And allows Toronto to get on the board first.
And now your lead blocker.
Yo, me and my girl actually watched the F1 race last night. We saw Max. He started like P20 and he ended like 6.
If you are Koi, so now you need to clutch up in some of these fights.
Max is insane, bro.
Iron up.
I don't really understand the whole battery thing still,
but Kips and Inside respond with 2. Now you can go.
They have to like manage battery control or something. What happens if you don't manage it right? Did your car just explode?
Drops, Nasty gone, and you've got 2 front blockers making their way over towards this Dojo point at A. Snoopy, the last one standing, not quite able to get the pistol win versus Insight, who will score our 2nd goal quickly for Toronto. And it's not getting much better here as Insight was trying to flip back over towards rooftop side. But now an opportunity for Boston to get a couple of kills and maybe a chance for them to grab and actually get an offense going.
Yeah, it's just
So it's like it's going to be like a skill gap the whole year
difficult it is to push your way through P2 to get yourself over towards A.
of like managing your battery control.
And the one player you're relying on to hold your pack, Swan, did lose his one-on-one gunfight. So now everybody's sitting nice and comfy in towards couches. Cannot push forward, can't push backward. You're just trapped in this position. And now here comes Joe.
Yeah, perfect timing on the pitch. Purge will drop in Toronto. Quick to recover the EMP. CleanX looking to go forward.
Pretty
Big
much.
win
Yeah,
on the
that's
Snoopy.
crazy.
Puts pressure on this Boston defense towards B, which means Kips has got free space over
Kips.
through A. He finds the first. Understands there's a second nearby. Able to play
There you
off
go,
his own
Kips.
stun. And
There
one
you go.
more
Oh, that's a
possibly
try. He's
behind
one
that.
shot back
Snoopy
here.
gets the win, but Joe gets the
Oh,
score.
wow.
Hellstorm now earned for
3-0 for
Toronto.
Toronto.
Under 2 minutes to play in the half and
fuck me.
potentially a 4-0 start for Toronto.
Oh, Boston, every time they're going all
They are on
strong
good
now,
side,
they
but
have
still.
no idea what's going on. You're looking left, looking right. Are we thinking the play's going to be on this side? No, it's on the complete opposite. Koi are just
Okay, they have a pinch
dominating
coming.
the possession.
A sandwich, perhaps.
How they're influencing the map. And with 1 minute and 30 left to go, Boston have yet to leave the spawn. This is tough to watch.
Yeah, they're just in their game
Yeah, it
or in their
really
base
is.
the whole
It's been
time.
perfect though for Toronto, so find some majesty in that.
Jesus, man.
Snoopy will drop. So again, another delayed setup here for Boston, trying to hang on defensively and give themselves a lifeline in this half. But now Spark drops, and Kips can have the freedom to make a route occur. EMP going to get picked up at mid, swung over through mid cut, and Kips has cleared everything out already. They get the kill that they needed to, so now it's just not dealing with the defenders who are coming off.
Dude, they have such control of this whole side, dude.
Toronto cannot went out.
Toronto has only died like in that base except for that death.
Can they finally have an opportunity to get that EMP past?
Why are you not coming UK? Too far, bro. Way too far.
Because every single time they stop it,
all's off the map.
Toronto instantly there to keep them in their spawn. Another situation upon us. 2 go down in favor of Toronto Koi. You find splits, but now it's Kleenex still in your spawn causing mayhem. Wins a one-on-one, almost gets the better of Nasty, but you will take this if you're Koi because you're up 3 with 35 to go.
Exactly, and Boston still cannot predict where these gunfights are coming from. A couple of just instant shotgun moments as Kleenex
2 times this series
is going to be able to isolate some space to possibly still find a 4th score, but Spart able to shut that down. Boston still staying aggressive through mid.
You guys peep that?
Drop a member there. Joe around the back. Big gunfight with Purge that he's just not quite able to track. But Kip's in that space. It's gained the EMP and likely to see an extra 30 seconds for an opportunity for Koi.
And look at the way Koi is setting this up. Jodeci's right off the respawn is going to hit the long route over towards Roos. So Boston are expecting a push over towards A, but now with Joe as the lead blocker, only able to take down 1. At least if you're Koi, you're the final chance of potentially adding another one here before the half. 20 seconds to go. Insight just looking for one-on-one gunfight and looking for the timing as well.
Yeah, a little bait and switch set up over towards mid. Keeps the pressure there. Snoopy down to about 1 HP. Defense has to rotate over now quickly if you're Boston. Inside trying to oh my goodness. They're able to just stuff it through the finish line at the
for the
very
prime.
end.
They get the
it
cap.
looked like initially off of that first overtime setup towards B.
Like a
an opportunity to step a little bit further up towards the shelves, but he's still able to get enough damage down. Allow the EMP to just rotate freely because everyone was focused on him, and we got a 4-0 half for Toronto.
Yeah, I actually love the way the inside played it without rushing it towards this side of the map because his teammate with the EMP wasn't close to him yet. So by the time he makes that play to force the one-on-one gunfight, all the Boston are still looking at their minimap and not their screens. The EMP still technically says it's in the middle of a map. So all it took was insight in a one-on-one gunfight. Everybody else from Boston expecting a rotation.
They have a streak?
But a 4-0 halftime.
Oh, no, it's a streak, right?
Koi can currently do no wrong.
Nah, man, they are just. Yep, I was gonna say.
I know, me too, Luke. I really do hope Kip has a good first lane debut.
Boston have had the EMP in hand once, and it was maybe for 15 seconds. It feels like.
Dude, they've had 87% of time possession. Oh my god. That's the most I've seen. That's the most I've seen. Usually it's like 50-50. 87%.
Their spawn and possibly in their spawn as Kleenex wins another one through couches.
Holy
and now you know there's at least one player left over here at steps. I'm gonna use that stun grenade to try to slow him down, but Nasty knocked down to half HP. Clean up house for free. Koi got another one on the board. And they might have an opportunity again at a rally because you still have plays in a position that you want to be, but your lead blocker falls. Now Kleenex, you gotta slay.
Yeah, man, I don't want to play Toronto on this map. Nope. No, sir.
They are really gonna
count right now for Koi. Boston just cannot get anything set up. No chance to. A lot of 1v1 gunfights that continue to go the way of Toronto. Keeping the numbers in their favor. Insight trying for a little grab and sneak out to mid.
Also, OpTic maps. I haven't seen that.
Has his trade. And the EMP
they're playing
will still
Blackheart
stay
map
down
1.
over frontside 10. Good shots coming over towards the Godheady. Kips also drops over towards Hull. So maybe a moment here for Boston with numbers to start pushing up the map.
Yeah, but even if they get a moment, Jodeci still has a Hellstorm in the back pocket, and Insight still is not missing. I don't know what has happened to Jamie Insight. I don't know if it's the glasses switch up. Now he's starting to rock contacts, or definitely the roster change that has this guy being more comfortable on the map, but he is popping takeover in
Jamie
this
really did not like playing with Real. There's the streak finally comes in for Joe. And still finds Spart. Wow.
Oh gosh, the Hellstorm does connect on the Spartan to couches. So now you can just sprint this thing forward. Kleenex shouldn't be able to beat the defense, and he will. Snoopy not quite able to get there in time. 6-0.
It's ugly, dude.
With the rooftop spawn coming up next for the EMP. Kip's already putting on some pressure through P2. Holds down the trigger.
It's ugly.
Able to get 2. But still, enough to stop any sort of a transition
it's
for
ugly,
Boston,
man.
who continue to try to have to battle out of spawn.
Then I love this because Koi,
I feel bad for Purge, man. He's gonna get farmed on the flank tonight. Farmed on Reddit, farmed on Twitter.
Kleenex, even with an AR in hand, is still the aggressor on the map. Another 3 make it all 4 dead. Koi getting scored number 7, and Boston are literally in hell, Allen. They can't do nothing.
No, they are.
Maybe they shouldn't 8-0. Maybe they should let off the gas so they don't get this vetoed every series.
Look at the
Am I the only one that's thinking that? Maybe they shouldn't dominate them so hard.
He's just having fun. Oh my gosh. 27 and 12 from Insight. Kip's just trying to finish this with a clean 8-0. I don't know if
they're gonna get it vetoed every fucking series.
Toronto did it week 1.
Could have made it close.
Miami. So here's the Hellstorm. Insight's just trying to get a second flawless overload on the map for Toronto. And you know where Purge and Nasty are. Here comes the EMP forward. Joe deceives the rest of Toronto, looking to just force this thing in.
Now let's just keep on fighting at P2. We already know that we have the game locked in. Kips is finding kill after kill with the Jaeger, 2 in a row, looking for kill number 3. Might be potential to pick up the ace with all 4, but is instantly gonna get shut on down. Now Koi just gonna have a little bit of fun for a minute and a half.
Unbelievable. Joe staircase almost able to find Spark.
Jesus Christ.
But wow, what a display from Toronto.
3-0 for Toronto.
Not winning gunfights. Not the
On a positive note, though, we are going to see the OpTic boys play next, so that should be good.
Oh my goodness, and the transition to isolate onto Snoopy. If the EMP was still there, it would have been scored, but it's reset back to mid with a minute on the clock.
Telling you, we're just stat padding right after this. Inside at 30.
They earned the stat pad here.
Working flank.
Jamie, hell of a series, man. Hell of a series. He fried map 1, fried map 3. I didn't really see how he did map 2, but
might be an opportunity to at least get one on the
Jesus
board.
Christ.
They run into a Kips, and he takes away all 3. 4 dead. Koi gonna look for score number 8.
Poor guys.
Yes, they are. CleanX already on the transition over. Has a nade in the back pocket. He's able to get the knife, but no, not able to quite snap the toes.
Let him cap it, bro. Let's go home.
Snoopy's double has Boston hanging on from being 8-0. Blade, or do they? Joe gets the final 1v2, and that will do it. 8-0.
Kind of sad to watch
The
there.
second time Toronto's done it, they did it on exposure versus Miami. And if I'm not mistaken,
honestly kind of sad to
that's
watch
the
there for
second
Boston,
time
man.
that we've seen an 8-0, and it's both from Koi.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that, Al. And I know Nameless has touched on it multiple times on the dash.
I actually kind of feel bad.
Don't play Koi on Den. Hardpoint, search and destroy, overload.
That was fucked up.
And this is the reason why. They just have a really good grasp on how they need to
that was
play it,
fucked
how
up.
they can dictate how the map is going to be played. And from start to finish of this one, Boston was just always on the back foot. Can never get the
Virtually
EMPs
left the
past
lobby.
50-yard line. We're consistently coming off the respawn and just in hell. And,
Jesus
Boston
Christ.
had one player
Plus 13, plus 9, plus 16, plus 8. Plus 13,
31 and 15,
22. Dude, they just got outside by like 40.
And yeah, that is the exact word I would use, my friend. Dominant.
45, something like that.
44
Holy
Hardpoint,
shit.
which the first set of hills, we talked a lot about just being
Every time they got a
slight
kill,
advantages
bro,
for
they just
Toronto
had
in
4
rotation.
deaths.
We get to the second set of hills, and it becomes a
Yeah,
big problem
damn.
for
That
Boston.
stats page is going to
One
look
round in the search and destroy that
absurd.
Kips falls off the map, but other than
It's
that,
going to look real
search and destroy
disgusting.
was pretty much perfect from Toronto, and then of
For
course
Purge.
it is definition of flawless.
That might be 0.6.
On the Den overload. So
0.6
exactly what you
territory
want to
there.
see from Toronto. Koi looking good. Boston maybe in another panic situation as we head back to the desk for their thoughts.
Gotta give a big shout out to Easy.
I'll be right back, chat.
To manually calculate when Purge quit
Holy
out of the
fuck.
game and added negative 30 to it. 0.57 was his KD. Shout out to production. We'll get the official numbers for you, Easy Mac. In the meantime, shout out to Nameless. He saw the 3-0 coming. As soon as the Den was in the series, you saw it was a Toronto win. Was this just doubts in Boston or faith in the Koi?
I mean, I actually thought the series would be kind of competitive. That was the most uninspiring Call of Duty I've ever seen from Boston. Like these guys in the last couple series, they look good, at least with Spartan in the lineup. And they're, I mean, completely lost. The S&D, we're seeing Snoopy and Purge get isolated. We get to that final overload, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, we're just rapping back and forth, playing right into them. Koi today, world beaters. There was nobody beating them.
Allie, normally we watch the final game highlights and then we do scuff play of the game.
Yes.
But when you 8-0 somebody,
together?
that becomes the scuff play of the game. Let's take a look here at Overload. The only team to do it.
Yeah, this is
8-0.
This is
Toronto Koi,
Diamond
twice now.
This felt like a top 250 versus Diamonds. Legit what it looked like watching them play. Boston showed no fight. And yeah, maybe this is just the new Toronto.
Is this just Boston funneling in one at a time? When you say no fight, are they losing 1v1s? Like,
so
what is the difference in Boston yesterday to the Boston today?
One, you're losing gunfights
The
for
important
sure.
ones especially.
The important ones. But the second part of it is like we're just getting manipulated with the ball as well, like way too much. I mean, you think about the OT scenario, they're up 3-0, they get the ball and Kips is running back and forth baiting them. Like we had to pick a side, commit, and take some space to eliminate that side, right? Like this just Boston today just looked lost.
I love the slow motion. They're going for style points using that 360 movement. Here is Kips with one of the big plays. He finishes with a 3K, and the 8th ball comes rolling in behind Joe Deceives. Allie, can Toronto find a deeper map pool by the time we get to Birmingham? We have about 3 weeks between now and then.
For sure. I think they showed some great stuff on Raid, Search and Destroy specifically. I don't think Boston should ever play Raid S&D again, personally. That's just my opinion. But I think their Scar looked really good as well. I mean, and they know it. You know, like they know that has to be their focus throughout this split. So I have no doubt that that's a main focus in scrims. And they showed today they're able to play other maps other than Den. But if you do allow a Den into a series, they will manhandle you.
Yeah, they won like every roto on Scar as well.
Yes.
Like everybody today was on point. I think if you're a
Their
Koi
teamwork
fan,
was very good today.
this has to be very inspiring if you're a Koi fan, because if that's what's to come, and a lot of these other teams are starting to fall off, Koi could be in a good spot.
We're going to be taking a look here at our standings. As a reminder, every team will play every team in the league before we get to that Major 2. The top 10 are moving on, and with most teams now 6 or 7 games in, you are running out of time. Boston, how many wins do you have left as you take a look at what they have in the future? Allie, do they finish above 4 dubs?
I was going to say, and I remember we looked at their road to Birmingham, I think yesterday, and it's not easy. They still have a lot of tough opponents to go up next. They could be looking on the outside, looking in.
Yeah, so I said yesterday, like, does 3 get you in top 10?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they have 3.
They're facing the barrel of that one and done, essentially.
Yeah, they are,
Birmingham.
for sure.
Here are your official standings. They're not official. I lied. We're going to update those. We're going to go to a break, and then we're going to get you guys an interview. Final thoughts on this match, though. We are officially halfway through the day already.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Boston, maybe reevaluate the roster again.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Roster swap-ups. Anything is possible. Is a Carolina upset in the cards? Stats say no. OpTic's up next, and they're perfect.
Or draws it. Don't play with him.
Oh my God! Don't play with him!
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Alrighty, chat, it is time for that main event. OpTic boys taking the stage here. Gonna be in their fucking Sunday whites. Should we even do this to them, dude? Should we even do this to them?
What are they doing on the map? Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill.
Monster series from Jamie 2.0. Galil, thank you for the prime.
Let me tell you right
And
now,
Arichi, thank you for the prime.
play every day. You should know
We have passed 10,600 subscribers, chat. If you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like. I think I'm supposed to say that. Got the OpTic boys taking the stage next, man.
2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
After 2.1.
Ravens are a work from home team.
Nero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry.
That's good. That is good. That right there is good content.
We're using that one.
That is good content.
That is the best way to call it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team is so disrespectful.
Why did Raid love that so much? Raid loved that, dude. What the fuck?
We're playing the bomb. Oh my God.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
100 gifted if Carolina wins versus OpTic. Like, comment, and subscribe. It really does help the channel grow. Yeah, guys, that's not the Nero that's about to play. That's a Nero from Overwatch. Here comes some AI slop intro. Let's get it. Tony with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Here comes some AI slop. One more doesn't look at us, chat. I'm looking at you, man. What's up, man? It's good. I slap squirrels. Like, that's your name? You slap squirrels? Actually. Now we got a hard-ass intro. Good try, Former. Good try. That's it?
We are back and we are ready to rock. Before we get into this next match with OpTic, we got to talk with Koi, and it's Kleenex on the line. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight. Tobias, congrats on another
the MW3 OpTic intro. Was that the one with the newspaper things? That was sick. Yeah, that was sick.
8 scores.
What are we talking about?
Overload. Why is that such a strength for you guys right now?
Oh, interview.
I mean, Overload's just been the trust game mode for us. I think every time we get to map 3, we just flow. Obviously, Den's been helping us a lot, and I mean, we're still working on the other 2, but so far, Den's been great.
You guys are locked.
Toby, I'm sure it's been frustrating for you guys, and it's a bit perplexing because you can look like that and then have a series where you guys, don't look like that. So,
yeah, where's the newspaper one? I want to see that intro.
Get back to dominance like
you got a link to that
for, the last couple years.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously we're a pretty young team. Like we have Joe, we have Gibbs. I think they're still a little bit mentally. We're a bit inconsistent when it comes to that. Sometimes the match day doesn't really feel easy, and I mean, you saw it yesterday and you saw it today. So
look out, we're thinking of tier 1.
The hardest thing so far.
And then also, I've been really critical of you guys in your map pool. Can you tell me why specifically from you guys, Den works so well for you as opposed to the rest of the maps?
I think it's one of those maps where a third sub's also like very viable. I think Kibbs is insane at it. I also feel like it's the map where you can utilize the sub the most, and I think we have a pretty good team of that. I think Blackheart, Colossus, they're a little bit too like head mashy. I mean, so far it's just not been working for us.
Fair enough.
I want to talk to you about Overload being kind of the newer game mode into the CDL, and y'all being one of the best teams at it. Do you find that it might be the hardest game mode to come back from mentally during a series when you are down, say, even 2 goals, even 3, and then obviously that keeps stacking? Do you find it's probably one of the most mentally challenging game modes in that situation?
Yeah, I would say so. I feel like as soon as you go down like 4-1.5, you're just going into the next half. You have to make something happen. I think yesterday, Falcons called in like 4 streaks on us. I think at that point we just dropped our controllers 3 minutes left. So, yeah, I mean, not an easy game mode to come back from.
He's a cool guy.
We got to let you go before
Actually,
you
thanks for the time 22, brother.
Do you think OpTic can go 11-0 in this qualifier?
Such a tricky question.
You know, I'm gonna say 10-1. We played them last weekend.
Oh, good answer, bro. Good answer. Good answer, Kleenex. Good interview, bro. No troll. Good interview.
Thanks, Kleenex.
Trace, thank you for the 2 over 3, man.
Thank you, guys.
That is the great
what a nice guy.
as he makes his return to Europe in just a few weeks. We turn our attention to the #1 seed heading.
This intro. The newspaper shit? The shit went hard.
From a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Hey, what did their newspapers say? Ring or bust. Destiny fading. Dashy's world championship dream falls further out of reach. That's crazy. Then he wins back to back. This is hard. Yo, this is hard. This is hard, bro. I need to see what Ant said. That shit's hard. No troll. That shit's hard. Anyway, chat.
Far through all of their matches, they've taken on a number of top dogs as well, and they.
Like I said, they're ascending to a level
I know OpTic is playing Blackheart today.
best search team that we have.
So that'll be
these guys 2 HPs. How do we win?
interesting.
Off game, it's so difficult right now. That's why they're undefeated. I love that smirk on Bruce's face in his roster photo here. You take a look at Carolina, and there's a lot of buzz around.
Yeah, that intro was hard.
They won challengers last year. They get split up. Mamba's had more success on G2, but we've seen some peaks from Craze. What do you want to see from the rest of Carolina today?
Well, that's what I say. They played OpTic last split, and nobody on OpTic was positive. They shut them the hell down. And you look at it. It was Nero who was popping off. For these guys, though, they've been trying
Obviously, you're from, but are you surprised how much support you're getting coming back to COD? Yeah, I am.
Hardpoint has just never been good. They're the 10th ranked Hardpoint team, right, that we have in the game, but they're also top 3 in rotation and top 5 in team KD. So kills
Would I ever play professionally again?
Who knows, aren't an issue. It's what happens after the hard things are done.
To the holds.
Exactly. Trying to hold and trying to control the game has been
not the only thing that's hard.
They have the makings of a good Hardpoint team, just hasn't had the results.
How do you feel about the match?
Yeah, I was super happy for Brandon, bro.
Super happy for Brandon.
I remember being there and watching it.
When I look at this, I mean, on side of OpTic Texas, I mean, they're happy to play anything. When I look at Carolina, though, I like the Blackheart pick and I like the Colossus pick for the Hardpoints because Hardpoint hasn't been strong for them. They've been top 3 roto team.
Blackheart, Den, Colossus, Scar.
For Blackheart and Colossus, I expect more chaos. I expect them to have more opportunities. So I don't hate those Hardpoints for them in this series.
I'm just excited to finally see a Blackheart from OpTic.
That too.
I'm excited to
see a Blackheart. Ooh, Nero.
I'm going OpTic Texas.
I'll drink a lot of water this
Before
year.
we even get to our scuff pickups, here's a look at our players. Nero was the star last time around.
I don't want them to wear whites anymore on
he's
Sundays.
got, like,
Not unless they're at an
enough to
event.
drop a 40 bomb.
I don't like them doing it online.
Against the way OpTic's been playing. I got OpTic. I got him 3-1 today.
Yeah, I mean, I think OpTic's best players this split have been Dashy and Hook, which means good luck to the competition. I got OpTic taking this one.
Allie?
I'm also going with OpTic Texas.
Yeah, bro.
We're
We'll have
with the green wall. Match 3 is ready to go on.
We'll have Kyler see if he can continue the pace he's setting in this stage 2, man. Kyler's been unbelievable this stage.
All the teams have stepped up to take down OpTic. No one has come even close.
The true test, man.
The Carolina online of Royal Ravens. Can they do it?
I think it's a clean sweep.
Listen, man, it's a tough task.
I think it's a clean sweep. Unless Exceed randomly snipes his fucking dick off in the S&D, I think this is a clean sweep.
OpTic trying some things out.
Look at Kyler, bro.
Map 1.
Everyone's laughing and shit.
We have seen OpTic try it out. They said, "Hey, does the Ravens enjoy
except one
maps? Let's give them both, Colossus and Blackheart."
Blackheart HP. Let's see.
We're gonna be having a lot of fun.
See the boys go to work.
Which means whichever team gets the lead on this map is gonna be having a lot of fun. It will just be obliteration.
Prang Gang, thank you for the Prime 14. That reminded me of you remember in 300
because I have a feeling that this bang out
where Leonidas stands there at the end of the cliff with the rain hitting his shield. Everyone's celebrating except for him.
The waters here. This is going to be a lot of fun, and the Ravens have
Why do
shown
you
their
think
hand many times on this
other
map.
team trying to play as aggressively as OpTic? I think it is a knowledge lift plus a talent lift. The thing is, dude, the reason why OpTic is so good right now is because they're super ahead in how much you can, how far you can go on hills and hardpoint, just in general, just in the whole game. But the problem is, even if you watch them do it, you don't have the talent to recreate it, apart from like 3 teams.
It is a pure reset.
3-0 start for Kyler, man.
Hey, early days. Okay, Chelsea outside takes care of
4-0.
another, and there we go. Hook. Very slow, very calm, very calculated gameplay. Nothing fancy about it. You can learn a lot from this players back home. Don't have to slide, don't do crazy. Just to get your gun.
5-0.
Just get that guy as well.
Good luck breaking this hole.
Where's the red
6-0, 7-0.
That guy too. There you go. Shoot that guy as well, and have full streaks on B1.
Good luck. Miles has been having so much fun.
He is shaping up to be just the perfect COD player. Can do no wrong. His teammates, in the meantime, looking for spawns. But if you're curious about how the opening break went, about P1, that is a 43-0 lead. Carolina, you need the rotation. You're not going to get it. Hook is going to dance on you and get Dashy at the time.
Shots at a bruise.
Why'd that guy go chow the guy mid instead of playing the guy in the hill? Who knows?
Awkward gunfight indeed. Well, off the rip, Ravens now 2 through the right, 1 through the left. Spawner's not going to be that close to the engagement. Oh, I know, 1 through mid, but again, you're trying to fight your way through a very, very difficult hard point. Young Merc.
They have a streak for the next hill as well.
That could be the break, and there
They
we go.
broke them.
Ravens in on time.
Nice,
30 to
Ravens.
go. That's a healthy chunk of hard point.
Yeah, good time for
Nick, thank you for the channel for 40. Welcome back, brother.
Down 2 more players from OpTic trying to go all the way around. Hook able to get his next kill. He is creeping up on double digits already. There is kill number 10, and Exceed with the last man to die in time because Hook is coming. He is there, and he's able to distract the other players and up his teammates to win the rotation.
He's gonna spawn up and call a streak here for his boys in rotation. He's gonna spawn out and call a streak play. Actually, they have 2 kills. He's not gonna
How
trick.
close can we get to time?
But look at them aping that guy in dub. Did you guys see that?
2-piece there. Gonna break that now through the front.
Ran that guy down.
Ball lurks. Nice work.
Okay, now he's gonna
takes
shriek.
care of one problem, and Craze gets the other. So Ravens are back in it. P1 and P2 so good, but now they are alive.
Yeah, great stabilization. Problem is, who got a hellstorm in the first 40 seconds of the map, so he's going to make the early impact. Shotzzy able to pick up a kill on Nero. Craze is dancing around the middle of the map, but Shotzzy catches 2. Last guy tucked in the back. Everybody else spawning out. OpTic with a clean break.
Tucked and trapped. And there he is. To bed. 3 spree there for Shotzzy. Now eyes forward. Hook's going to cut his way through mid-map. Once again, 14 and 5. Keep an eye on that. We might be looking at a record breaker. We might find out. I might jinx it, but we'll see. Incredibly impressive start here, though.
Let it rain.
Attempt now on the point once again. Mercury's pushing out that left flank. Lurks to time. There are guns up at the ready here for OpTic. Great set so far. Not over yet.
Anything about the rotation now? They're spawning out with them.
60-point lead going into the new time. First 2
He's not going to
kills
read
for
that. That was a weird
Carolina
one to
on the
read.
rotation. Shotzzy nowhere to go there. The question is for OpTic, what's the approach going to be on the break? Right now, it's a bit of a scattered push. Hook doesn't have a ton of support. Mercury's now coming up behind him. And it looks like OpTic are trying to flood through the front, but that is not an easy thing to do. And Carolina, hold it down. Everybody gunned down.
Okay, a bit of a hold here.
Their spawn, a strong hold for
Oh yeah,
so
I played a rank game last night, and Craze took me hostage in the last one that I played.
Look at this push.
Twice, maybe 3 times in the same game. So I'm actually gonna hate watch the fuck out of him in the rest of the series. Just remember.
Unfortunate team on the Craze is going to slow you down, but not too much yet.
Anyway, just take a look at the P5 here. It's a good hold out of Carolina, to be honest.
Exceed loses the fight to 2 members of
I thought I was just gonna forget.
A quick pickup. Time's getting contested as well, and there we
No
go.
one forgets
Mercury's
their first.
gets into the mix, gets annoying, but doesn't get too much out of it. Good trades once again. Ravens on top, and Ravens right back in this Blackheart.
Yeah, that is
here we go.
fantastic. That's a 50-second hill right there.
Shit
coming
on.
through for the Ravens.
Now imagine, I'm not gonna hate
Still,
watch them,
though,
but
down
I do
by 10
remember.
Going into new time, and maybe this will be the back and forth battle, a game of tug and war, and it's just about those rotations. OpTic now able to
It was
lock
for
this one
content,
down.
yeah.
They lose the first 2 gunfights, and actually,
Decent break
that's
out of
a quick
him.
and clean break. Everybody from OpTic falters and falls. Now Carolina trying to hold this to the front.
Oh, we're still battling, and Shotzzy still trying to make entry. Over the top we go, nades and everything going through, but that is a good bit of work and a difficult fight to win. Ravens to the wall jump, and once again the nuke finds his way in. Quick contest here, and he's doing this alone. Mid-map's going to be safe and sound thanks to Craves. And that's the wall jump now
3
once
from
again.
Mace.
Mercs with a big 3. And the breaks are good. We are
Wooski.
still
Give it a
battling.
run.
Absolutely. With everything we've got here,
4 from
Ravens are
Mace.
trying not to let this get out of control.
5 from Mace,
Well,
gets
they're
2
gonna
killed.
be just dealing with a nightmare. That is a light kill feed. Hook there for 3. One was a team kill, admittedly, but a little bit of bully ball there just to force the spawn outs, and OpTic keeping the map under lock and key on the rotation. Hercules has P4, 2 players in time. Dashay has the trophy out, and OpTic now fully set up around this new time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, Shotzi's getting messy. Shotzi's getting involved. Let's go for a quick listening. OpTic Texas.
Listening.
Warren, I'm chopping it up. First guy went right. I'm picking up left. Get someone. I got time. Go. Gotcha. Play my life. Come on, Warren.
Reblocking,
Warren, Grace, he's just holding the heavy. Yeah, and has Warren.
Their door.
Go Warren.
They're doing our door.
Easy, going back to Warren. Warren.
They got their door.
Warren, watch out. Absolute close. He's laying down close. It's a spot.
Gonna be their door. Buy me time.
No on the door, Nero. He's their door.
I hit him half health.
Yo, wait, we might flip him, bro. We might flip him. Nah, we're good.
Behind you. You seen him?
Let's push me out. Close it. Yeah, let's go. Warren.
We're gonna flip.
Another one.
We're gonna flip.
Nero, on the barrel.
We spawn out.
Nero, who's on the barrel?
Go around it. Oh no,
They
spawn gas to me.
Yeah.
One guy close on me.
I'm trying to close.
Go. He's in the back. Craze. On hill.
Short.
This way.
Laying down Warren.
Warren Craze. Alright, they're all in your time. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
Take each other.
Gas me.
That's all you guys.
One short. Yeah, short. Another one short.
One more short. We're blocking, I'm pretty sure. Short! Weak! Half health!
They still spawn there, I think.
Half health short!
Short. That's one lemon. I think this one.
In the back. I'll kill him, let's wander.
They're all
No,
spawning
in the back, got me! In the middle, P1 door.
Front. Wall run. Lurks. Could be under. Help us cross.
2 P1 door. One front. There's 2 right now.
I spawned up.
Be fire now. What's one time?
Another P1 door.
Weak on time.
I'm hard to block. I think there's gas to new. One shot on new.
guys can go. You guys can go. You guys can go.
Push out the back.
Get off on me right.
They're all gonna be in there.
Thank you for the prime, bro.
You're big for me. You got him one off.
Brandon's one off streaks.
Another
listening that gets dominated by Kyler's
I want
comms.
to play with Hoop, guy who does literally everything. Best comms, most slang. He's about to, pass it Dashy at Hilltime just about. Man can do no wrong. And if you don't like him, I'll fight you.
He'll fight you. John's got hands. Into another time we go. Shots having a bit of a slow one, but it doesn't seem to matter. The boys are dancing here on Black Hole so far. But 3 dead in the feed.
Spawn the back.
Ravens.
Where's that going?
They are fighting, and they've kept OpTic well away from this hard point.
I feel like Ant should have wrapped the hill there.
He's on a bit of a spree right now. Comes to a swift closure thanks to Hook. Again at 32 and 23. Big numbers. On the other side of the board, it is Craze, the champion for the Ravens. Oh, and Lurks, the king of the hill right now on a 4 spree of his own. Nearly as a Hellstorm.
This is why they don't play this map.
Snappy 2-piece as well. They're going to be able to get these final 15. And now you have Carolina. I mean, if Craze falls off the map. But if you manage to make this break on the new time, Carolina will seize advantage in the game. Still, though, they are just having to dance. OpTic doing an interesting job and doing well enough to put on the pressure, but 2 kills there for Carolina. Now they got to time to work through the front. Nero's going to open up the entire map as he gives you 3.
Yeah,
One spawns out with him. I'm not going to read that.
For listening to see how it sounds.
I got the pinching. That's him. That's him.
Hit the back, guys.
I need your close wall. I have your whole front. I'm laying down.
I'm in the back.
I have your whole front. You guys got my L, yeah? Dub. Don't chill it. Nice job. I'm in the back. I just got your dub.
I don't know. DP2, guys. I kill. Shit.
They got it. I got it. One more half wall. Jumped up.
One nice.
One more P4. Keep holding. We have a streak to break. We have a streak to break. P4 me dead.
Shit.
They're gonna be walling me.
Yeah, he's
Keep
fine.
holding. We're good. Logan in the back of me. Perk. One shot in the back. They spawn.
I'm on mid. Wait. I'm laying out front. I'm laying out front. Hold that.
Nice shot.
Nice.
One more. You get streaking out.
Hold that. No, go through. I got it.
A wonderful insight to the mind of the Ravens as we get closer to the game finish, and Lurks, he has turned it on, and he's going to get a 10 on the dive. Here we go. Backline, though, still OpTics. You're in, boys. You've got to get the break. Ravens, they are locking it down for a second longer chance.
Oh, this is weird.
Well, now it might be time for that Hellstorm call. Lurks, find a nice little hiding
That's why
spot.
OpTic doesn't play this map. This is literally why they don't play this map.
Nowhere to run. 10 seconds away.
If they waste a streak here, they could still lose, though.
The Hellstorm should get at least 1 player.
This boy's got to get 1 player at least.
Brandon finds 2 mid during the streak, makes it
there it is. Who goes
somewhat
down?
playable here.
OpTic still on the hard point, but there is another
This is winnable as shit.
to play with. Craze has one as well.
This is winnable as shit.
But work up
No
close
troll.
and personal there with Dashies
No
in
troll.
15.
This is so winnable.
That keeps the middle covered, but there's a man in the back they haven't got accounted for. There it is. Nero dealt with. We're still holding. 10 to go.
Yeah,
so
OpTic did
winnable.
a good enough job to jump on all the players while the Hellstorm is getting
so
called.
winnable.
They just pushed on forward. That is a ton of kills in a
Brandon's
row
one off
as
streaks.
well for OpTic as
Initial.
a collective. Maybe
Brandon has a streak.
in the feed. They got the P2 rotations if they need them, but they got P1 right now.
This is so
block.
winnable.
OpTic can win it here.
Yeah, Dashi does get a Hellstorm as well, just off the time there. So he dives on it. Broken down on the wall run jump. He's got an opportunity for a flank.
He doesn't have time to streak, though. He doesn't have time to streak.
Are not good enough, and the break is there. Will it be a Hellstorm off spawn from Dashi? It looks like it will be.
So AIDS.
Will it arrive in time? A matter of seconds. He's got to send it. No one there for the contest. That should be game. That should be game.
So
it
AIDS.
is. Ravens take the first.
First look there from OpTic on the old
And
black
Craze
card.
Fried.
That is a Carolina victory there to take him down.
That was
Only
AIDS.
the 5th
That
map
was
loss
AIDS.
for OpTic this entire stage. And they will be starting off this series on the back foot. Good confidence there from Carolina as well. Make no mistake, the way this game started, it was looking a little bit
was
spooky.
AIDS.
You had Hoop getting 10 kills the first minute and a half in the game. It was a 60-point lead.
That's why OpTic can play that map, man.
Carolina
Anyone can win it. The
held their
hill's short to
resolve.
break,
Had
dude.
some
The
nice
hill's
clutch
short to break.
moments, some key rotations, and different players popping off at different times. Shocked that
I'm not
Lurks
really
was able to
worried
get Hellstorm. I mean, the man did it from the super soaking position, but he wasn't
4,300 out of
super
Exceed,
productive there in the
4,100
slaying
out of Craze.
category. It was his teammates like Craze. 41 kills, 4,100 damage, and a Hellstorm
And has a
to
bit of a
boot
stinker
as
there.
well.
Brandon was soaking
Thriving in
time.
Map 1 is Carolina.
Mate, Exceed as well. 32-32 with 4K damage. Like, well, we're talking major.
I thought it was
production.
wraps off the rip right
We're
here.
a lot of fun again with a perfect opening break and a perfect P2 from
I really
OpTic.
did.
But, hey, Ravens, man.
I really did.
Got the reps, they got the time in the ring, and they came out swinging. In that
And then there, it's just perfectly timed. OpTic finally loses the map, and who appears? Hey, son. Ace, thank you for the prime. Per Winkle, thank you for the prime before.
Man, they really
Just right on schedule. There's Kason.
Guys like Nero had a bit of a slow start. He was double negative through the first set of rotations, but then we watched him walk it
Just spitting random ball knowledge.
Himself, picking up a
What'd he say?
to make it happen.
Blackheart and Kalesis still being in is hilarious to me, but there's also no other good maps, I guess.
Able to successfully hold because this game, I think, more or less a pretty.
Kason's like, what's funny, bro? Do you want a 1v1?
Generally speaking, whoever wins the rotation.
Robman, thank you for the prime.
The hills in pretty dominant fashion.
That's really interesting.
What's good, Kason?
Just as far as the stats
You're him.
we talked about this before.
Yuko, thank you for the prime, bro.
Ravens, all the problems they had about what happens after those initial holds. Definitely looking much better.
Let's go, bro.
Much better there for the Ravens. Craze again. Kudos to him for the massive numbers at 41 and 26.
Kason, do you think you beat me in Gears 1v1?
Impressive. You heard Exceed in this.
Like no troll?
We're good. We just have to hold. It was a very composed and well-rounded effort there by the Ravens. Good stuff from them. Taking down OpTic in map number 1. Quick look now at the game flow, see how it went down in a nice visual format.
But I'll put up a mini fight.
For folks who like to digest their information that way. What a turnaround and a very, very fun
You think you'd beat me in a 1v1 in any game, Kason?
Yeah, every now and then it'll be a little bit longer.
I hear you talk crazy to other people. You think you'd beat me in a 1v1 in any game?
But once they got
That we both played? R6, haven't played it. Ricky, thank you for the prime for 9. Any game that we both played.
Back-to-back kills, that second P3 and P4. And that's the sort of situation. If you're winning the
CS?
rotation, you're able to
You actually just don't know about my CS bag, huh?
Is where Nero just
So I haven't played it in like your little like circle of Paco Dashy Scrap.
through the front.
You know I played CS, right?
A massive lead and had fun and listening.
It's
as well.
deep.
I mean, Miles, you pointed out for Exceed of how he's doing the vet stuff, keeping things calm, giving direction to his
You
team.
would be fucking
But
CS.
good trust from the teammates as well, because he was making sure, hey, we have a Hellstorm for the break, we have a Hellstorm for the
Hours
break.
check?
And Lurks picked up 2 kills.
On CS, I don't know how many I have. Majula, thank you for the prime. I played a shit ton in 2015, 2016.
And, I think that really
2012
good
also
trust from the
randomly
teammates
with
when you can
Maven.
sort of counter
I know
those
that sounds
calls
fake,
and
but
make
it's
sure
real.
You're making the heads-up plays at all times.
6 seconds it takes to call in a Hellstorm in Black Ops 7. That is a long time. That's a really
I mean, I
long
was global
time.
elite
Gone
and
the
I
days
was
of the
fucking
instant
B- on
iPad.
ESEA or something, or B.
All gone. Well, in
I don't know,
Den
I
we
remember.
go, folks. A double dose of Den now for both Search and for
Den S&D.
It's pretty good, Chance, right? It's pretty good.
What's
First
good,
is
Reap?
pretty good.
How's it going, bro?
It's nice to be perfect. You can't complain. It's also
Yeah,
nice
CS
to
is a
have
different game now, I guess.
70% opening dual win percentage.
I played Val. Yeah, I was Immortal in Val.
Like, I don't know what this seems like to the average fan, but if you're looking at like team
Like
stats for
350
opening dual
RR
wins,
peak or
the
something? I don't
best
know.
teams normally sit around like 55, 56%. 70% is
All right, let's go. Game 2. Can the
bananas.
boys bring it back?
So
They
we know
fucking
Exceed
better.
loves to snipe on Den. We know he runs it over there towards the B side.
J-Dub sledding.
Will they be going
Thank you
for
for
the
the
smoke strats? Will they be going for the counter snipes? Will they try to ignore it entirely?
Can I DJ like Kason? No.
Certainly out. They have a very deep bag on this
They'll
map.
make a Pete.
It'll be fun to see what they can.
I think so, Kason. I think that's supposed to be a
As
diss.
of yesterday, big snipes.
But I think he was
Saw
trolling
some
you. Clapper, thank you for the
highlight moments
Q1.
from Dashy as well, but 7-1.
That was a while ago. You
making
actually just
stage
sniffed
2,
that out. You were scrolling through the fucking
it's a
chat,
6
huh?
win spree as well, which is pretty
Nothing gets by
impressive
Kason.
in S&D. Very impressive indeed. And
You're the
Den,
man, bro. Just know
so
that.
far, so good. We'll see if that is the case today. Ravens come to play in map number 1. Into map 2, they fly.
And Hook, bomb in hands. Well, if he's leaning towards B, this is a spread the map, play fix. Don't get
Oh.
and nice way to sort of break
I'm so
that
close to a
lineup.
collapse.
And Shotzi cannot get the second.
Actually,
Carolina
H for Brennan.
hyperactive
Balled
there
online.
on defense.
Oh. 1v2.
falls off the map, but it doesn't
Kyler.
matter. Hook will have to clutch the 1v2.
1v2 for Kyler.
Hercules doesn't check them in that play at all. Up close with the new with the knife.
It's crazy because Kyler could have got that knife and Brennan could have also got a
swing
call out
and
that
a
round.
miss. I think he just caught
Dude,
that
just got really
lovely
weird.
blue jersey of the Ravens as opposed to the player, but it Exceed. Oh man, look how close he came. Wow, that is close. Far too close in the final round of his Jaeger as well.
And he can count his lucky stars as well. He was an inch away from death multiple times.
Oh my
Dashy's
God, we're
so
gonna
close
lose.
to the collat. Craze had the perfect timing on the wall bounce and able to just sort of break up the aim and feel there for Dashy. And again, talking about like counter strats, I mean, that's round 1 on defense where Carolina just run it down on the A site. That is a hell of a blind counter. And now it is 4 men through mid.
4 men through mid.
All 4 corners of that square in the middle of the map by the SAM site. And now we spread across the map. B-bomb site looks to be the target for our plant. And OpTic have shown very little here for the Ravens to play with.
Well, control of mid for Carolina, and now they're using that
Do I
to
think
get the
Ping is
control
making a
over on the
difference
B
in this match?
side. So
Probably,
they
but
own 2
no
out of
one's
3
gonna care.
lanes, but a very tight setup.
Fuck
as
if
the
we
bomb
lose,
does
OpTic's
get
gonna get
planted.
cooked.
Here we go. It's going to be a throw down to the dojo. On the outside, Lurks gets
Big
taken
first
care of
blood.
first. Mercury strikes. The damage is
Good
there.
teamwork outer.
Shotzi as well. Craze. How many can you
Makes
get
you
in this
sends it.
life? As the nades are up and out. Good timing. Great
Grades.
shots from Hook. And the pinch now on.
Grades.
And it's Dashy with the damage and the pistol. And a 3-man standing.
We weren't playing scared. They
OpTic
were
will
waiting
get
for our
that
teammates
quick
to get ready.
defuse
For grades.
and tie it up.
That wasn't scary.
And nervy as well. A moment for the Ravens where the minimap and everything almost went too well. Complete control of the middle of the map. Complete control over the B bomb site. The exact setup they're looking for. Just did not hold the L trigger.
1-1 start for
Bad
Anthony.
timing, and OpTic take full advantage. And granted, they didn't
Nick
win the first
finds
round, but
two that
Shotzi
round.
hot hand nonetheless. That is a 4-1 start in 2 rounds.
Didn't love his time on Blackheart, clearly. A little bit of discourse there from Dashy on the lower hand side of your screen. It's Exceed, top left. He is the chatterbox for the Ravens, calling the play on this defensive round. 3 over to B.
Brandon with the super angle.
Get plenty of tape to work with here. Oh, Craze, what a win.
I saw this happen yesterday.
Dashy's got to go big.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
What
Merc
the
does
fuck?
get
I almost
one on
had
the top
pure
side.
deja
Dashy
vu right there.
almost face
The
wrapping
2v4 yesterday we saw, remember?
Problem is
Brandon got a
they
snipe,
close
Merc got
that
one, they
bomb.
2v4'd
Dashy waiting
phase.
for Mercules to go on the pitch.
That's a big pinch. He's not going to be able to help him from here too much.
I almost just
Merc's
had
hoping to come
deja
running for
vu.
him. Not yet.
But this time he misses the snipe.
The rendezvous by Dragon. Make the attack through Dojo together. OpTic together strong. The fight is on.
Don't do it.
Ravens shuffle their front line a little further back. Giving up the bomb. 35 seconds to go.
Guy's alone.
Oh my god, the timing. Crazy.
Yo, what?
No kill. Send Merc in. Under the watchful eye of Dashy, we should be able to see something happen here. Ravens are holding it together. Trades are good. Big Bruce 1v1.
Right.
And it's done. Ravens. They play the numbers.
Brandon's frustrated about something.
The tactical retreat pays off.
Yep, huge. And a good clutch as well. Maybe a moment where that map
Okay.
one listening, showing the calmness they were able to exemplify, paying off there in this round. Had the bomb down, no tweaks. You saw the way Merc was playing it, hoping somebody was going to wrap out, but even when you play it perfectly, still comes down to a 1v1 towards the end. OpTic are always going to make you work for it. Dash and Merc always able
Brandon
to
does not
deliver
like
in
these kids, by the way.
2vx situations, but
Not like this
no
kids.
clutch this time. Carolina up 2-1.
I don't like
the
him either.
not to hit.
I don't like Craze.
Pinch to pinch. It was the rally, the rally point inside Dragon. And they worked their one really well. Here we go, though. Ravens, you got a nice advantage to work with here. Oh, you had a nice advantage to work with.
Because he
The bomb's
took
been
me
dropped.
hostage yesterday
Second man
twice in a
over.
ranked game. The last one I played.
Dojo's starting to fill up. We're not going to commit to the bomb plant. We're going to let Nero get working on the flank.
Fucked me in
Good
P2
work.
twice.
Oh my, what a pistol from the
That's
hip.
actually
Dashy
hilarious
takes
that that's
care
on
of
Nero
business.
as well.
Now through
Just for the
front, Dojo we go.
the weird Easter egg
Craze,
lore
they're
there.
swinging, and Mercules
If you know, you know.
takes a pair down with him.
Hard work pays off. The pistol in this game, not easy to use at all, but in Dashy's hand, he spams it all the time. For
If
moments
you
like
know,
that, up close and
you
personal
know.
against Nero with the Dravik. I'm getting ready to talk about how sweet it is to see Nero with the SMG in hand. Instead, it is just more kills for Dashy. Great tracking, not easy to do at all.
No.
That's why he's the best with it.
He's got the big iron on his hip. Bruce strikes again. We should make a pistol montage at the end of the year, and it's just Dashy. Super could be up there as well. Well, we got options. Well, 2-2 here on Den. Oh, nice start from Exceed. You take care of the big gun. Take care of the big iron. Hook. Hook. Great damage. X-ray vision. PC check. No need, he did. Merc 1v3. What do you got? Should be one. Just catches lurks, making the timing on the pinch here. Oh, he's checked right. Definitely trapped in this position. Makes a good read, but is he going to identify the next man up, which is going to be Exceed on that close right? And Mercules is given space to wander. Will he check that deep corner? He does. He's taken a hefty bit of damage, and Exceed, great work winning the one.
Dude, Merc is, listen, Carolina got the round win. Merc scares me. I cannot believe he
cleared it, but he like half-ass cleared
game
it.
stuff perfectly. Reads the guy as he's coming around the corner, checks the
He was like,
top
could be
corner
here,
as
but he
well.
didn't.
I don't know what Merc had for breakfast, but this kid always sees the vision.
He doesn't just get shot in the back for free ever.
A little bit heavier boots than he would have liked to have had. Couldn't quite get all the way across. Enough room for Exceed to add an extra 2 kills there with the snipe to the pile.
Thing's probably not that great here.
Huge round out of Exceed. That's going to be 3 there in a row. And we're going to watch the Ravens now on the attack. B-bomb site has been getting a lot of love in the game so far. And Exceed definitely saw that play, but did not necessarily react for it. I think he was hoping for a second man there. But A-bomb site might be on the menu this time around. 2-2 on the battle over there.
Brandon want to go fight this
I
guy?
think I've shown a couple of moves. They've been dancing their way through this. Yeah, here's the shuffle. Ravens waiting for anything here. Will the go be towards B or A?
And Craze back up the middle of the map. He's been enjoying playing top window, low lobby, bounce around, get some intel. Well, he's in position. Now you got to make the call
top window,
what direction you want to go.
but they know about it though.
It's looking like it's going to have to be an A hit.
It's got that time in there. Good job.
Oh, that was the problem. It's a 2v1 situation. Craze
They just had no game plan there. They were depending on a sniper pick, and they didn't get it. So then Craze thinks he has to do something.
Towards the A-bomb site. Nero. Yeah, okay, thank goodness he doesn't slide out. Well, the problem is Lurks has gone now as well, and this has been an entirely ineffective attack towards the A-bomb site.
Good patience the whole round.
The 2v1, a little bit of magical timing from Mercules and Hook helps get that first blood and dictates the entire round.
Yeah, and for Carolina, the strat that round was hope and pray that Craze is able to pick up a kill. Problem is, none of his teammates were making noise in any direction. There was 0 intel on the map, and OpTic have shown they're not really a tweak-heavy team. They have their
oh my god, you guys all just fucking respond to that guy. Blackheart probably kind of scared that OpTic struggle to adapt to.
Push through. As soon as Craze falls, there's nothing you could do. Carolina,
dude, look at all the responses. Chat.
Too much freedom they were given.
That was rage bait. Had you been.
A-bomb hit. Lurks is in for a surprise.
You guys all fell for it.
He's not necessarily watching over the rooftop so much, but once they start pouring through those OpTic numbers, it might get ugly for him. Well, we'll see. There's a bit of a flank opening up through mid-map. We'll see if
Brand's
that
only
plays
holding
anything
10.
In a second, but for now,
very similar shot that the
not sure if Fuchs saw
Ravens
him.
just
No, he
ran.
did not.
In a very similar defensive setup, and Shotzi finds the spot that he actually played last round.
A little hiding hole in every corner. Shotzi
little hidey hole.
Craze though through the middle of the map, applying pressure. Dashy with the pistol gets taken care of that time. A 2v3 clutch. This time it is the SMGs.
Let's see if the sub-duo can make it happen.
Bomb site though. Hook and Shotzi looking to cook something up.
Yeah, we were on the.
And has flank. Kyler has fun.
2v1 for Hook. Shotzi just has to win this single fight against Exceed.
Pressing for the prime.
The timing's gone a little bit weird. That's a problem. Hook. Will he check the bomb? He's been sniped from the outside. That is a terrible, terrible fortunate moment for the Ravens, but bad news for OpTic. Here we go. Smoke's on. 1v1. And Shotzi. No, a little too hot, but he should.
Good try.
Get the defuse. There we go. Exceed. Another sensational round that
he thought he was going to be on it. That's why, chat.
And a second to spare on the reload.
Thought he was on the bomb defusing.
Too. He knew he could have had that. He was going for the highlight reel rather than
he literally thought he was defusing the bomb, guys. That's why.
Idea is perfect. Taking a knife through that little section is beautiful.
OG Fat Guy, thank you for the 2 for 3 minutes in advance. And Hit Bomb, thank you for the private 10.
And he has been inches away.
It was a good try from that.
Multiple times, and again, the timing perfect. Any other delay, and I think Shotzi clutches that one, but Shotzi probably, if he gets that one back, wants to wait another 2 seconds before he makes that move.
Great work, Ravens, man. This is a nice den. It's not over yet. 3 OpTic players have made their way through P2 right now. There's 1. We've seen at least 1 from Nero here, maybe more. That does make the B-bomb side a bit more appealing, but Dashi is still playing around it.
Do we hit from OpTic, right back?
Awkward situation to find yourself in now.
Ooh, good shot, Brennan.
Brucey finds 1. That is unreal.
Ooh, oh, I thought he got a second.
Damage in from Mercules on the other side, and now the trades are good, and what a round from OpTic.
Good blood from Brandon, good help from Merc, and good closure from Shotzi.
You held him in P2 for
great help from Mace there. Great help.
Shotzi, 10 kills, by the way. I don't know for Dashi if that is pure reaction time, hits the quick scope, or if he just has the centering and is prepared for this angle.
We're about to find out. Oh, dude.
Well, a little bit of both. That is absurd.
Yeah, okay.
You flicked on him.
If Lurks were sprinting or jumping at anything there, another possible for a collapse. The timing required to hit a shot like that.
Shot.
Crazy stuff. 4-4.
Who's gonna steal an offense first, man?
OpTic on the attack. 3 of them through mid-map, including Dashy's sniper. But they see the 2 players up by lights. They haven't quite crossed the threshold yet, so they will not be shown
When does he want to take this
through that
timing?
paper wall just yet.
I think Nero hits the stun, so...
What the fuck? Okay. 4v3.
So he has no idea. There's a play right there. First blood for Shotzzy.
He's watching the pinch as well.
What the
Another
fuck?
situation where it looks like, oh, good God.
Brandon's like,
Dashy's
what the
out.
hell?
Looks like Exceed might be holding Dojo with the snipes, giving it up for a second longer. Shotzzy is still public enemy #1 right now for the Ravens.
Well, Lurk's getting active on the pinch as well. Shotzzy spots out Exceed, but Carolina just
great.
making sure they don't get near this territory. It's going to be a B plant, though. And Carolina, for the moment, very disconnected across the map.
Yeah, they've gone for it, though. They've managed to send 2 players there on the flank towards B. Couple of tags in from Shotzzy, hesitates for a second just to make sure that those teammates have got time to move. And Shotzzy, here we go. Saw 2. Nade, no damage. Guns up at the ready. Still have to worry about the flank, but the timing, they've got to go. Ravens getting close to, oh boy!
Good patience from Ant there, man. Good patience from Ant. Good trust in his teammate to get them lead for him.
For the 3rd.
Yeah, that is perfect
patience,
trust
bro.
from the teammates as well. Shotzzy, I'm very confident, saw both of those players over towards lockers. And then again, no tweaks. He had originally Hook and then Merkley's eventually coming to help look over on the cross. And Shotzzy
Good help
just
there
knows
from Dojo.
either
Number
one of
5
these
is
players
spraying.
decides to slide out and get near
Using
them,
the info.
they're gonna have tags in them. I think Shotzzy, you know, he's thinking as long as I get one,
Does that give you
I'm
a Cold War
happy. Gets the
flashback?
2-piece, wins the round.
The hell?
Perfect teamwork, perfect
Yeah, it does.
coordination, great comms as well.
5-4.
That point, the tie up the series. A nice 4 spree for he. Mercules on 3. And now we will see, folks. It's a 3v2 here on the A-bomb site, or B-bomb site rather, and it is not looking fantastic as Hook is now gone.
Need to clutch this round to send it to a round 11. The advantage
Here we
is
go,
there.
round
Bomb is
11,
now wrapping
4v3.
out. Lurks, though, is
13 and
in
4
a
from
sense
Ant.
trapped in this corner. I don't know if Shotzi's ever going to go for it, but maybe to even up the odds. The window of opportunity is there. Shotzzy making the move, and he doesn't quite jump over.
Doesn't even check. Lurks. Oh my God. What is happening here? What the hell? What is happening? What have they done? How did that happen? He tried to make some weird jump, and Big Bruce now with a sniper on the other side of the roof. As he let those players through, he has. Is he going to check this? Yeah, eyes. Target prioritization. Dashy connects again. A disgusting final round. And a little smirk and a little smile and a little bit of magic in the final
idiot.
round.
Nah, I knew they were playing. No. You like that, man? Like that. Yo, what is Ant doing right here, by the way?
Crazy for Shotzzy to get this.
Is he trying to get some jump spot?
OpTic clutch again.
Or was he just peeking over the wall?
They just
touched butts.
How? Good God,
They touched
the
butts.
luck was on their side
Yeah,
there.
this shit.
And as for this game, OpTic, what a round.
Yeah, no, this is obliteration. That is a
Jump spot?
massively missed opportunity. Could have been up 2-0.
Was that on Nero?
Couple clutches, though, go away. Dashy
Wow.
continues to do what he does best. And I don't mean sniping by that.
Very nice from Brandon. Very nice.
Icy in that category. And, of course,
Very nice.
having 15 kills
15
on
and
Shotzzy
4
doesn't
from Ant.
hurt either.
15 and 4.
Pretty much hyper consistent from start to finish. 10 non-traded, 2 first bloods. A dominant performance there from OpTic. I think Carolina had a decent fight. They played all right.
Wow.
Not too bad to lose 6-4, but again, missed opportunities. Could have been up 2-0 in the series, and instead, now you're feeling the
Gustavo,
pressure
thank you for your
overload
1, brother.
next.
So yeah, Den Overload. We're going there now, and wow. Okay, I mean, I would love to watch Nameless do a Telestrator segment where he has to explain that the cheeks kissed. On that note, it's time to go to a break. Overload on the other side of it. 1-1 in our series. OpTic versus the Ravens.
Bum, do you think for the tier 1?
Right back.
Yeah, that was a great map from Ant. Almost won that 1v3 as well.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4
Great bounce back map from OpTic. That's a much needed one. Or else this series could have got weird, man. Looks like we're going back to a regular scheduled programming of OpTic here. Great bounce back search though, for real. Oh, Kyler's actually been having good S&D recently as well. Been good predictions this game? I think we've been getting predictions every single game. They're up right now. I'm gonna look up some dinner.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage.
Alex, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back.
Added it to the montage. Oh, man. You're telling me that they added that to the montage?
Did I get fajitas?
I can't do anything. These 2 hills right here, these 2 hills,
Oh, shit.
Shanann, thank you for the prime for 11.
Oh, there's one hallway,
No way, this guy.
Damn.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Chad, did you guys know that Mac's first gamer tag was Formal's AR?
Waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
I learned that lore last night from Kremp. That's not a made-up thing. I didn't know
I
that.
don't know if Sib got a sound cue to potentially.
I wish I knew that.
Elevator, I guess not.
But I didn't know that until last night. After I had already been ran by him a few times.
You just were not ready.
They needed me out.
One low.
Like, someone couldn't have alerted me before I played him, maybe? Mac melts.
Yo, hold up. No B. Go to Marcus. One low dirt.
Yeah, one
Low dirt.
I
just trolled the bomb. He's far right. Backing up. Yeah, he backed up. Bombs out.
I'm pushing big car right now.
Last one pushed our dirt.
Couples girl, I saw that yesterday. I'm gonna change mine to Formal's pistol. What?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost ready to go into Overload. OpTic tied up 1-1 after some shenanigans. True shenanigans in the last round of the Search and Destroy. And we're going to go play a game of Overload chance. And who are the goal leaders in Stage 2 so far?
Man.
Well, he's got the 21 run, or sorry,
Whatever,
26 runs and the 12 total goals. Possession time is an interesting stat to be tracked as well, but nonetheless, for the attempts, 12, not too shabby. But of course, it is Mercules right behind him. You see
400 bits from Alex. In your professional opinion, did Merc bait exceed round 9 if we planted to slow him down in support? I wasn't paying attention that closely. I didn't see it.
Down there as well, like really going for it. Not getting that many in, but going for it. I appreciate the runs. I appreciate the attempts. Now we are going to see who walks over the lead in the series after this one. Mate, any sort of early guesses? Of course, OpTic have had a very good run on the mode as of recent. They've had a good run in everything basically. But how are you feeling about this matchup so far?
Well, in terms of
Game 3, chat. Let's go.
For OpTic.
Yeah. Do I have to explain it? No, you do not. With the stats are there to tell us why. But I don't know. I can't see that Ravens so far. I mean, they're 3-3 overall, but they have seemed to find themselves in a little bit better form, and this has not been a bad matchup for them at all, boys.
Actually finds blood on who?
So far off to a good start. Good
All right,
kills
fucking
either
come on.
side, adjusting for control of the middle of the map.
Big overload here.
Dude, Lurks has been moving this game as well.
Bro.
Snappy gameplay, fantastic shots, does get traded out, but Lurks has been trying to bring the goods. Ook, though, does indeed bring the goods. He gets not 1, but 2, and Carolina are going to be turning on defense. And OpTic, do they want to fake? Do they want to bring this towards B? Well, it's going to be a head smash, but Carolina, perfect defensive setup so far. They are here to meet them.
They fake for a second.
They're going to kill this guy.
Enough players back, but Craze holds it down. Big kills, catching shots his way through tin there. And he's over the top. Not
Last
quite.
overload loss
This
was
one,
January
yes, the
23rd. What month are we in
EMP still
chat?
in a forward position. Great
I'm
work
on a
from
12
Trace,
map win streak in
staying
overload,
alive for
or
as long as
13 or
possible.
something.
Nero on the flank, red and dead.
Something insane.
And we're still close. Someone has to pick it up before it resets.
Well, no pressure to. OpTic though, you're right next to it. I can't see the timer. There you go. Mid reset. You do have Hook in position though. So OpTic going to be playing for the next wave of kills. You got lurks, maybe push out through P2 or watching the pinch. This has been a interesting standoff here, but with no device
Protecting the ball though, so
OpTic,
even if OpTic gets these kills,
look in the wrong direction. Nero good for 2, and now the tables have turned.
Yeah, OpTic were routing their attack the wrong way.
Careful.
And with the reset back over to mid, you don't have the manpower to break through. Now the choice is on though. Close spawns here towards the A goal for OpTic. They're going to find at least one of these players. No, it's a great nade from Exceed. It's a chance, and it's over the top. Ravens strike first.
Yeah, they are crawling in their spawns, so the play's not even done. Nero going to be looking for some extra kills. OpTic clean house. Exceed next man in line, and he's going to have to run for the hills. Hunted down, or maybe not. Exceed, the true predator.
Ping.
What the hell was that? Another one?
Ping.
No, Hook's there. Trades
Tyler
no.
Falls Mumpton
Hook,
gets
the
3.
untradeable
Holy
in the
shit.
feed for him, and that has absolutely broken the legs
Tyler
of the
Falls
Ravens
him
on
up
this
and gets
attack. And now
3.
we go OpTic towards the B goal.
Yeah, dashing with the device in hand, which means for his pistol, that is a primary weapon. So a true 4v4 on the attempt. Every single stun, though, just lands in his face. Here come the nades as well. Great tack usage. Good job of checking the corners. They clean house, and now you got the open bottom lane.
Oh, they've got an open bottom lane. They're going to run for it. Mercury's off spawn. Here come all the team. All going to make their way forward. Exceed with a good turn. And Burn on the back line. Here come the players out of Dojo. They are making a run for it, but still maintaining presence in the middle of the map. That's going to be Hook watching that. So Ravens, slow it down.
Usually you see Ant get more aggressive on this map. I don't know why he's not getting in a base a lot.
They're showing over to the top side. You see it just for the bait. So Hook is going to be the middle of the map.
Maybe they've been sniffing him out. I haven't been paying attention to it.
Not really fooled by this one. Still got to win the gunfights though. Trades rolling through. Can't pick up the pinch. Hook gives you just a little bit extra.
Good kills by Kyler.
Great dance moves, but OpTic have done enough. We're a little bit more comfortable now on the defensive end.
Yeah, this far away as well. The reinforcements not going to make it there in time for the Ravens. Nero nearly pulls a craze on that side of the map. Stays alive, but wait,
Thank God.
My goodness.
They got to kill this guy too, though.
So Lee back in his chair there. That was a worthy attempt, but OpTic, yeah, spreading out right across the map here, making sure that no shenanigans whatsoever.
We'll do this. They like doing this. They like restarting the play.
Any lane, and send it.
Well, Dash is clearing out
Where's
space
Ant?
towards P2.
They might try to go back
left.
It'll take a while, though.
Look for some extra kills, but if you're Carolina, in this moment, you
they're
probably
going
look to play aggressive. Instead, they're going to be swinging it back and almost playing it like a round of SD.
Now they're going forward.
We saw how that went.
It's a fake wrap. They know one's out of the play. Kill the guy in front of you. They kill him. Brandon kills him. And they kill the other guy. Good cap, bro. Good patience.
1-1.
They fucked with them enough there.
And Mercury's still alive in spawn. Topside rally, not going to be happening. Now you have to worry about this defensively now for OpTic.
That's a nice cap.
The fights, and they're winning the next set.
Good progression from Ravens though on the new ball. That's a big kill. Pincher dead. They gotta look forward now. That's a big kill.
The transition on the second man.
Kyler's demonic this stage, dude. Kyler's actually demonic this stage.
Oh, look at those spawns, though. Yeah,
My God.
It's so tough to read the spawns when it's a neutral position. So you get the 4-man wipe and everybody just spawns up right on top of P2. Now Carolina in a bit of a pinch, but they have the map pressure.
See, this is what I'm talking about. OpTic like doing this a lot. Look at where Ant is. And as long as his teammates don't die, it's a very, very good play. Very good play.
To the other.
If he dies, though, or he gets left out of the play, or his teammates die, then it's bad. But OpTic's done a good job of adjusting to it.
It could be a B hit. We have to find some kills, though. EMP still a little further away. You're not going to be able to capitalize too quickly on this. And yeah, a couple of big ones there from the Ravens.
Free play.
Slow this down.
I'm going to play for the free play here.
For the reinforcements.
19 and 12 start from Kyler as well.
Still have a chance with extra time.
Well, 30 seconds as well. You're going to have to start moving.
Okay, free play activates. 2 dead.
You get the next man in line. That's a 5-3 for Shotzi, and now he's officially the lead blocker.
Yes, Exceed. He's the last man. Did he see him on the cross? Did he see him make his way forward? If you get there fast enough, it would be huge. Nero brings down another. 15 seconds to go. This play's not done.
Wait for Brandon.
On the flank.
Oh.
He picks it up. 9 seconds to go.
Oh, nice. What the hell? Yo, good fucking patience. Brandon shits on the guy.
Hefty work as well.
Gets him a cap.
Shout out to Hook, the ring leader in strat caller there with the device in hand. Understood the tools he had to work with and a lot of
good job by Kyler not rushing there. What a play.
Added to the Hoop
What a play, man.
as well, 360ing people just about over towards steps. And again, patient work. I mean, that is very intense for the pistol guy. That is Hook in that moment. Has to stay alive.
Both cast for OpTic there were really, really good.
Pinches rolling through. The dance he just did, that is extraordinarily efficient.
He's a shit on Craze.
Some crazy gunfights to boot.
Yeah, Craze had to get world starred. Exceed needed one more onto Hook. What a capture. That was
Tyler 22 and 12 on a 5 streak and a cap. He's close to a streak here.
And Hook's
has to be.
22 and 12. 22 and 12. 5 spree. Merc and Dashi on single digits.
He has the streak already.
I am such a fan of Hook. He does it all. He really does it all. Did he get a 2-piece here?
You're saying 2 right. You can look at just go mid if you're watching the cut. I'm Break's watching it, but hands progress. 3 dead. Last guy. They get ball touch. They can maybe go here. It's gonna be hard. This is hard.
In the fight, it's not going to be good enough.
Good nade. Probably wrap this.
Dashi's nades over the top, slowing it down.
Yeah, probably wrap this.
Slowing it right down. Putting it in reverse. Get us out of here.
Oh.
He's baiting them well. He's baiting them really well.
Yo,
good plays, man.
Go. One guy left to deal with on the point. It's going to be
Good fucking plays, dude. They baited them. They baited the Raptor, made him peek Dojo. Brennan gets help from his teammates.
A little bit of back and forth, but there we go. Ravens stabilize. What a square up we've got now towards the bottom side.
Very
of the
nice play from OpTic
I
there.
think Ravens may be feeling a little bit of that pressure now. The fact that it is 3-1, extra deficit, the pressure going to get a little bit heavier. Try to go for the pinch routes. Well, Mercury's posted up in spawn, able to read that. Dashi now the leading man on the defensive end is Carolina. 3 players surrounding this device. Perfectly placed trophy though, so the nades, no impact.
Perfect trophy.
Tyler finds one
You can't
mid.
pick that one up unless you get behind them, and there's no way you get behind them now. Mid map's gonna be full of OpTic players.
Double hold in the back. Kyler plays the spawner. Kyler gets a gap, gets through. 2 doesn't know about it. If they keep waiting, Kyler's gonna kill them all.
So there we go. Nice
They're gonna come back for the ball now.
Nice damage.
Kyler finds one. He's looking for the spawner. He's probably mid cut.
You know, the way it's shaping up.
Luke
might very well
27
be the
15.
most complete player of all time. Now he's the lead blocker,
Plays,
forcing
dude.
the spawn out to the
Great
left. He
plays.
wins a single gunfight, and this will be a cap.
Yeah. Is he gonna get red? Yeah, they're gonna deal with that. The front line, Shotzi can't get the second man. However, Dashi
It's a good pinch angle from Brandon, though.
over
Good
towards
try.
B. You've crossed lobby. Mercury's dancing.
They're getting
And
lost
keeping
on him,
this
dude.
one
Now they're
very
pushing
much
Dojo
in their
back
hands.
out.
Back over towards A he
Try.
goes, waiting for the reinforcements from Hook. And Hook's gonna push forward. Wins the big gunfight. Next man in line can pick up device.
Well, Lurks makes the huge kill to stop that device from going. Merc was definitely putting on the move.
Oh my god.
Problem is, Hook's in your
Good
spawn.
try,
When you
Kyler.
take care of him, Lurks winning some
Good try, bro.
crucial gunfights
77% of the
right now on
time.
defensive end.
Time possession here
Problem
for
is, you got to
OpTic.
get that offense flowing. Yeah, 23% of the time for possession there for Carolina. Struggling to make anything happen, but now they have the positioning on the map.
They've got positioning. They've got an opportunity to take care of the players on the cross. Exceed. He might just be able to drive
cap.
this one home. Gorgeous work out of the
Resets to the
Ravens.
left, though.
Lovely counter cap. However, top side of the map is wide open. They've got to move quickly. Mercury's behind them. He's going to be hot on the heels of a couple of these players, but the kills are fantastic.
Big kills from Mace.
Have they made it across in time?
You dead,
They
last
have,
guy.
but Shotzi's still alive.
They know
Battle
about
for
him.
the spawn
They do know
kills.
about him.
Shotzi versus one team, Exceed versus the other. Exceed
Good
gives
trade.
you a little bit extra.
All right, look forward now. Look at Ant.
Force those shots on the flip side. He's just
Still got a
forcing
streak to
the
work with,
spawn
too. Minute and a half
far
left.
away. And again, a moment for Shotzi. The longer he lives, the
Ant
better
goes to
this is
closet,
for
kills the guy
Exceed.
pinching him. He's playing for number 1. Here comes the streak.
Here comes the Hellstorm. OpTic are looking to call game.
Yeah, this is it. Dashi's going to grab that bad
4
boy,
dead.
run it through. 3 dead immediately. Over to the spawn as we go.
4
It
dead.
connects.
Minute and a half left.
Dashi
Resets the middle. They can
puts
just kind of
it
play
through.
defensive around the ball now. We go from
Second
Ant.
capture of the game so far. Back to mid-map we go, and there is a bottom side dominance right now that OpTic have got. We could be looking at another. Spawn is up top side now for the Ravens.
Well,
They're just so good at just getting in your base, dude. Oh my god. Dude, they're just so good at getting in your base. Brandon has a streak, 14 and 20. Has a streak though.
Didn't even realize Dashi had one.
Yeah, this is it. It's
3
this
dead.
guy's a very dangerous place. Hook finds a couple of kills.
And that's game.
That's going to be another capture. A minute to play. Over the top we go. Back to the bottom side of the map now. And Mercury's a flow state moment right now from OpTic Texas. Not a single thing can go the Ravens' way right now. Look
So
at
clean,
this.
man.
Possession once again.
It's so clean.
All towards the bottom side of the map. Shotzi trying to keep them pinned in the lobby. Smooth moves. Shots are good on the damage, but not enough for the kills. And Dashi now brought down. So the Ravens, you did
Tyler
the
has
best
almost
you could
40
to avoid
kills,
the 6th
bro.
goal going through. But OpTic have
Dancing
just
your base
shown
again.
way too much in the second half.
Yeah, this is brutal too. I feel like Carolina, all things considered, played a pretty good game. I mean, had some clutch gunfights,
Shit on
did what
Craze.
they could. Maybe one big mistake you could identify in the entire map, but ultimately didn't play terribly. And then the score line just looks brutal. Hook throwing up 36 kills, 23. And I think maybe the single best device run we have had all year, where Hook goes coast to coast before the half and perfectly playing off the extra time they had to get a capture of the first one.
Let me take a look at that again.
I mean, Hook is an absolute spectacle.
After we see the damage
Really
report.
impressive work.
Jesus Christ, man.
Tyler Garland, one of the finest in the league right now, simply doing it all. Then Overload closed out effectively there by OpTic, and what a first half we had as well. That was a very exciting highlight game. And OpTic now with the lead in the series, unable to find the success they wanted there on Blackheart to start things off. Ravens getting themselves on the board does mean that we are forced to go to another map.
Yeah, that side of Overload was why
second half.
OpTic is so good
It
at it.
really was good Overload. Ook,
Yeah, 4K damage from the sub duo, man. 37, 23, 30 non-traded kills. Jesus Christ.
Big work across the board.
Yeah, and the hell.
Dash. That's enough. It's going to be hot on the hill. Top side to be able to drive this one home. Gorgeous work out of the Ravens. Love
Let's see how they set this up.
However, top side of the map is wide open. They've got to move quickly.
Watch Ant.
Mercury's behind them. He's going to be hot on the heels of a couple of these players, but the kills are fantastic. Have they made it across in time? They have, but Shotzi's still alive.
Battle for the spawn kills. Shotzi versus one team. Exceed.
Even with a player progressed, like pretty much the same situation for both teams.
Versus the other. Exceed.
The difference is that Exceed dies and Shotzi repositions while they look for him. Look at this. They're tweaking. They finally spot him. They're like, okay, how do we deal with this?
He's just forcing the spawn so far away.
There's a stun backdoor. He goes back to closet, kills Craze again in closet.
He lives, the better this is for his team. And
He goes out mid, goes back to top window,
Here comes the Hellstorm.
comes down, kills number one.
Call game.
Yeah, this is it. Dashy's going to
He goes over here, kills Craze for a third time.
grab that bad boy, run it through 3 dead immediately. Over to the spawn as we go.
What the fuck, dude?
Dashy
He just killed he's on a 4 streak. He's killed Craze 3 times in 1 life.
puts it through.
Goes back to mid cut, kills someone. I mean, dude. Even the way OpTic was setting up like the second cap.
2 players.
Or I guess third cap, really. Like, they're just so patient with the way they play it, too. Like, right here, look at this, look at this.
It's not gonna be
Oh, he killed Craze again? 4 out of 5? Holy fuck. He killed Craze 4 times.
good enough. Exceed on the defense.
He's like, Shotzi closet. Shotzi backdoor. Shotzi closet. Shotzi mid cut.
Hold good. Dashy's days over the top. Slowing it down.
Okay, look, right here. It's pretty much still winnable here for Ravens, right? 1-2. Brandon's last guy alive. If you're this guy, if you're in this position, right? We're playing rank play. We're in this position. We're like, everyone's scanned. I'm gonna die. Whatever. Fuck it. Yo, chat. Good looks on the prime. You know what I mean? One of those.
Down.
Brandon fakes that
Slowing it
though.
right down.
He goes back to mid cut. The help comes. He buys his teammates enough time.
Dude, get us out.
He fakes it. These two come to the heady. These two make a play thinking like he could be jumping on mid cut. Number 3's already getting ready to play for it. Instead, 5 and 7 come. They kill the guy's dojo for him.
Where's he gonna go?
Boom. Now he gets to go back to this lane. So instead of them having the ball here, Brennan goes back here, waits for his teammates to come back. They kill him for free. The lane's now open again. And then Shotzi activates at the same time. Kills Craze again for the 50th time.
Completely out of position.
And then he flanks the spawners, but he's already done enough. He's already done enough. He's spawning them out here now. They only gotta kill one guy, boom, cap. It's just like the way they play Overload. It's just like Den is a hard map to play them on. I'm not sure which map I'd want to play them on the most. Maybe Scar. I don't know.
At this point in the series on a game like Colossus, but hey man, we'll see. Exceed has told us shots up and down. He's told us. We'll find out.
Well, no better way to prove you're good at the map than beating OpTic. I'll continue to play too.
Yeah, dude, totally.
I think Hook might be the first player in time history where there's not a single negative thing you can say about him. Like even some of the greatest players of all time, you look at them, there's the maybe not the best in the practice room, or maybe they don't have the best comms in game. Even if they are 10 out of 10 in so many different categories, everybody.
They're just really fast, man. They're really fast.
We're witnessing quite literally a final
Game 4.
Call of Duty player.
0-8. Who's 0-8? Oh, is this the shit that Carolina keeps saying in their interviews, right?
Unbelievable stuff. Well, Hook, long way to go in this series still.
What do we have on YouTube?
Long way to go through this Colossus.
We got 4K on YouTube, man. 4K viewers on YouTube.
Early on here for OpTic on that first blood.
Appreciate it.
I mean,
all right, let's go. Come on.
Player, you know?
Carolina's 0-8 on this map, and last series, I believe Exceed said we're gonna keep playing it. So this is them playing it again.
Let him have it, Bruce. Let him have it for a series, for the fans, for the fans. Good work though. Whoa, great work from the Ravens here. Shotzi's gonna get cut down as well, and that is an effective break for the. As I was saying, great work. Nero on the multi-kill, and P2 no good. OpTic back in.
Yeah, Carolina bit off just a little bit more than they could chew. Had a good looking mini-map, but tried to be aggressive out of time, looking to flip the spawns, and OpTic just
I want to hear their
taking care of
optics
business. The spawn's going to be all over the place, though. Nero wins the gunfight over towards P2. Mercury is now going to be battling for the back spawns, but he's got the teamwork that he did not need. That'll be OpTic with the men in time, but still never actually blocked those back spawns. So Exceed Nero on the back line. There you go. They'll take that little bit of gift and see if they can convert it into some hill time. Like nearly every single OpTic member off the board, and then they successfully do. As Hook falls, this is the best the minimap will ever be on Colossus.
You got it, Ravens. You got it, boys. Hold on to this one. Keep the players on the approach there through Statue. Tagged up and in trouble. Okay, Shotzi fights his way through and gets a couple. Okay, who picks up the guy in mid? Okay, Shotzi on the back line. Okay, it's a 3 and a lead change for the green team.
Oh my god.
I had to order some food real quick. Boom. The heaters are ordered. Let's lock in. Come on.
Solo break the hill. He had some AR players.
What happened? Ant shit on him?
Players up, but
And 8 and 3 to start.
That is the Shotzi Pokeball strat. Send him in, make some magic happen, and indeed
Shotzi Pokeball.
That was a great rotation, a gift of spawns for Ravens, and a perfect setup on P2. They're down by 20.
Yep. As the 20
Good read. Good read.
Coverage in the back here for OpTic. Last man on time.
Good break.
Should be overwhelmed.
Good break, man.
And that will be that. Good break. 10 seconds into the hard point. OpTic on time.
Yeah, good read as well. That name
oh
tag
my god, he gets
spot
out.
maybe through the steps, but Shotzi able to get
The
out with his
fuck?
life dash.
Only Ant gets away there, bro.
Kill in this engagement. No trophies, at least inside the tunnel.
How did he read that? They're probably keeping track of the players. Know they're missing one for so long.
Get right back in time.
Educated
Still
guess.
dealing with that 20-point deficit.
Yeah, really good break from the Ravens.
They're really good at keeping track of players.
Tons of time still to be had. And they're still holding for now. Tunnel plays up, but they've got eyes on it. Shotzi wins it. Clean.
Good break from Ravens,
down. Ravens rocking here on Colossus.
Yeah, covering the spawns as well. Lurks well. Up top does get taken down, but you got trophies out on the new time. You did not take care of a guy that's behind you, and Exceed is on the wrong side of the map, looking the wrong direction, which means Nero versus the world has to kill
How many can he get back
players to officially secure these spawns.
He already spawned a
Lurks to help him out.
Or he went around.
From Shotzi is gonna hurt.
They can play from
No,
front.
it bounces around. So here we go. He
They can
does
play
get
from
his
front.
one. And now the guns are ready at the front line. Hook now pushing forward. Cut down by Nero. Anyone's
That's a
hard point
big
now.
nade.
You
It
gotta
blew up
fly
the
on
trophy
in, but
there.
the nades from
That's a
Spawn are
big
keeping
nade.
the members of the Ravens back. OpTic find a foothold.
Yeah, they're trying to turn this into a
Playing it from front, 5 goes on mid, fights 3 people.
Eventual break. Finally, 2
Side door.
kills roll through.
Lots side door.
Doing a great job to stay alive, which means 2 minute directions to look inside the time, and finally you can breathe. But for all the talk about the good rotations, good breaks, this and that, it's still Carolina.
Honestly, I'll take that if I'm OpTic there.
Oh, I mean, it's hard to keep alive when the scrap
Oh,
time
we'll
is
take
so
that.
fiercely
Yeah, what?
contested over.
Got a lot of time from the front of the hill on this map.
All he does is get caught.
He'll take that.
Lurks on the hit and run, finds 2. We'll live to fight another day, but that will be the end of our first set of hard points. Over towards the second now, and we do have presence here for the Ravens. Lurks getting a little too hot.
Well, statue control for the moment in OpTic's hands, but
Yeah, a lot of that hill's paper.
looking to take it over. Hook's gonna fall. Now you got that opening, a nice pinch route here from Craze. Carolina should be able to break the time. There's the extra kills in the feed. They get the clearance. OpTic gonna have to reset.
Yeah, this is the big moment here from Craze. Slows down the attack once again. Good P1 time.
pinch fetish comes to
Continues
life.
flow the way of the Ravens.
Crazy to step it up.
Retweet. Fight forward. Good trade.
Fuck
Still
you,
maintaining
Craze.
as
Not
much
mad.
presence here as possible. Work from Lurks there was good.
If they don't
but
flip them here,
again,
man,
not quite
they're in
enough.
dangerous territory.
Oh dear. Shotzi finds himself 2. Exceeds trades. Not bad at all. Able to send the boys in upstairs, and then we go another break. 20 seconds to go on P1, and P2 still.
They might contest us a
looks
little
to be
bit,
good for
but
OpTic.
most importantly, they need to
Statue
hold near
control.
spawns.
Exceed with a nice 2. Good stun to
kill
get
from
the guy
Matt.
out of time, and well, you got OpTic with
trade
the
from
early
Brandon.
rotation, and well, they're gonna get all the kills
Yeah,
as
they're gonna get the
well.
extra
Trying to
10.
pick up the
He gets
top
bad
side.
timing.
That is good timing
That guy should have let
for
him
Lurks.
go. I'm not even
Able to get the
trolling.
first
That guy
kill
should
in
have
the
let him go.
engagement. Shotzi will be the next man in line.
Because they're still spawning here.
3 through the front. The back door now covered.
You should have let him go. It's a hard thing to know in the moment, but
Ravens with the numbers here, they're completely
Good pinch from Kyler. 3 dead. We're looking at a full 60 potential here on this hill. 3 from Kyler. He goes all the way to P4. He's gonna relay the info that they're flooding through top mid and right. 7's already playing for the right. Probably got a spot on him there. Kyler goes back to fight the mid guys himself. It's just so much space, and any death they have, they're still spawning in the back. Listening. They finally flip.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's front. Last guy.
Holy fuck.
Go in there already.
Fuck!
He's going tunnel, I think.
QBs are insane. QBs are nuts.
One's got heady and close left. Got heady and close left.
Got heady.
Got it, right?
I spawned blue.
Yellow.
I have blue. Yo, they could be tunnel.
I have tunnel.
Are they all yellow?
Too deep. I think 2 at least. I need to got it.
Go. Help him. Come in. Dead.
I got a trophy close. Inner child, not weak.
They're heady dead. They're got heady. Aping got heady.
High rope.
Nice. Good shit.
Good calm.
Stay down.
Oh, one shot.
Oh, dead. There. Shit on.
Up down this.
Close right. No, Exceed.
Tunnel alert. Shit on.
Nice. Exceeds are got heady.
I'm gonna get his spawns. Use play the time.
Okay.
Praise enter dead.
Exceed was got heady. Yeah, we're gonna start flipping.
Deep near.
Son of God heady.
Hey, we're missing Exceed.
Too deep. Near is a bullet. I'm running through.
There's 3 here.
2 pull 4 shot. Kill him.
Lobby dead. Near was here.
In the back.
Let's get you. Your boys, go.
Someone help me.
Yo, back in the back.
In the back, got me. Not weak. He's showing lobby. Left side lobby.
He's weak.
I didn't touch him.
There's 2. No, alright, last 2 are on new. 3 lobby already.
I'm gonna hide him.
Close left.
Give me a phone, alright. Give me a phone.
I can shriek.
He was shriek.
I'm shrieking.
Side door near. 2 side door. I'm backing up.
Shrieking.
I'm holding top in. I'm trying to top in.
I'll let you know where they are inside. Yo, one's I think one guy. Yo, on you, lobby. Yellow lobby, and then push out like front hill. I can't see the guys.
Tommy crazy. He's in yellow lobby.
In the back. I'm trailing it. Stall me in the back.
One guy's Tommy near.
Out the back.
Good flip. Good pinch.
In the back dead.
I spawn out too.
Got me a pinch.
In the back.
They're in a shot.
Oh, no, front.
It's funny.
Some front.
Oh, bad, bro.
Nice, good up.
You did front. Let me front.
Top mid exceed.
Side there, Brennan. Side there.
Yeah, one guy's statue.
One guy's side. I can't. Side, Brennan.
I shot that out.
What's the back?
I don't know where they are.
A little bit of everything there, Chance. What do we take away?
I mean, Carolina, 0-8 on the map. They talked about how good they were. I don't know if that's true, but I know who definitely is, brother. 30 kills. We're glazing them. The community.
Shotzzy Kyler duo, man, he's going crazy these last 2 maps.
And for absolutely
Crazy
good
the last 2
reason,
maps.
he has been at feasting this entire time. They're almost expecting him to win the impossible gunfights, but even as he doesn't, his teammate's so quick to be there. Hercules the dropping in hand. Last man in line was Nero, and hey, Nero trying to keep things active. Problem is, it's a 100-point difference right now between these teams.
Yeah, it's tough. The gameplay is crispy. It's creamy. There are no holes in it, but we're still going nuts for those donuts. And right now, it's a matter of time. Well, unless Ravens can turn it around, and gunfights like those don't help.
No, they're going to be dunking on him now. Shotzzy, easy pinch route through yellow. You just get a hold through the front for Carolina. No time to take any pinch routes, and it is nothing but awkwardness off spawn.
Oh.
And that awkwardness is good for a perfect 4-man wipe. Problem is, you're still down by 100.
Still down by 100, and they've only just identified all 4 members. The entire roster is in lobby. They're all coming at me right now. That's right, two through top.
Couldn't be any weaker.
The damage has been solid, but the coverage from Hercules.
Let's see how easy OpTic can break this. That guy's on Mars.
That
guy's on fucking Mars.
And over the top they go. Trying to get the break here right through the front. Dashy's there on time. A pinch, though, will seal it. The Ravens will live to fight another wave.
Always fun when you are spawning literally right on time. I think Carolina in a moment feeling overwhelmed. They're spawning up and just tweaking, looking every direction. Good reads though for Nero, and well, Lurks is there for the help. So okay, stable on P2. That 100-point deficit cut down all the way to 75.
Number 6 is still taking her out.
Carolina surviving.
Still holding. One player on the back. Oh, and it was a knife fight.
You know, last guy hill.
Over the top though, Hercules gets it done.
Call game then, Mace.
But not the end of our map. Close enough. Rotation.
Let's look at the route here from 5.
Loses the fight to exceed, and the battle for the scraps.
Let's go through.
Is so far so good. As Dash only gets one, but that's the rotation.
He's getting pinched.
New is open for business.
Plays for it, kills him,
Huge wins
dies.
though by Hook. He was in a pinch, still drags one to the grave.
Dead. Number 6. Here goes Ant. All the way around P2.
And you got
Does he go even deep? Just go deep. Just go deep. Fuck it.
Here's the route.
She just went deep.
The back now of good reads through the front door. They have to go to the headbutt.
They did read it well.
Great work from Craze and Exceed.
Good nade though on time. Another route's going to be taken here probably. Actually, we're going to flood. It's a flood angle. Lot of damage. Lot of fucking damage.
4 members now flying in, trying to find those kills. One man on the flank dealt with, and again, the Ravens have held this. Mercury's on the slow peak. Gets them out of time for a second longer. Craze keeps the kills going as the Ravens are holding it together.
Oh, those are huge wins, and they flip the map on its head. So
They might
you gotta
just
be worried about the old time if you're
use off
Carolina.
hold.
Right now, it's Exceed by
Oh, that's
his
a big
lonesome.
kill.
He gives you a 5 spree and survives the next man in line.
That's an even bigger kill.
Do win it here. If you're Carolina, you still have
Fuck it, you'll call game.
and nobody's home.
3-1. Carolina's 0-9 on Colossus.
Too little, too late. Everything happening right now is OpTic. Another 3-1 victory.
Got a little weird, but, you know, it was a fake comeback. It was fake fight.
And no one has quite found
It was fake fight there.
the magic formula.
Fishing Vid, thank you for the prime.
3-1, the final score.
Beautiful series from OpTic. 3-1. They lose map 1 on a map they haven't played all year. Probably won't see them play it again. Martin, thank you for the tier 2 for 64. Welcome back, brother.
Talks about different teams.
OpTic are now 8-0 in stage 2.
Online is. Yeah, OpTic not making any excuses for anything. They are just utterly.
At the damage here, not really any outliers. Everyone actually played their part there. Everyone was shooting really. Yeah, honestly, just a well-played map from OpTic. Dingo, thank you for the tier 1.
Double-digit assists.
That probably does clinch there.
30 kills apiece for
First
all of them. I
seed.
think
No one
it's
else can get 8 wins.
Perfect balance the way that works out. Good hill time across the board as well.
And that is also saying if OpTic lose every single map or match from here on out, so I don't think it happens. AMS Rem, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back.
2 minutes 22 seconds in the hill.
Steve Trim, thank you for the prime for 2 as well. Welcome back.
After all that soaking. GG's, chat 3-1.
GG's, man.
There as the gap widened in the second set.
The boys go another 2-0 weekend, man. We got 4,000 viewers on YouTube, 7,500 on Twitch, man. Beautiful Sunday, bro.
That card definitely needs to work, but again, they played
Make sure to drop a like on the YouTube thing.
Very, very clean.
I think I have to say that.
Ravens, very, very good at the mode. Very, very good at the mode. We'll see more of that later another time. But hey, Desk.
It got a little weird, the black heart, but
More so
overall, man, I mean,
let's move this on to Texas.
OpTic just kind of
Results, a
take care of business the
3-0,
rest of the series.
8-0 on the season. Yeah. Sorry, just the stage, Allie. 25 games. There were 21 wins. Now we moved that up. You're looking at a ridiculous.
Living the dream. It has felt like a dream
right
recently,
now
bro. It
from
has.
OpTic. Is this the best percentage if you're looking at maps won and lost? Because Carolina is one of the few who.
What did Bucket say?
Yeah, I mean, for OpTic
What did Bucket
Texas,
say?
I mean, when they got handed that L, that was weeks and weeks and weeks ago, right back in the online stages, and that's when people were still yelling at Carolina or Raven playing in their bedroom, right?
And Carolina did take the first hard point today. It looked like it might happen. It didn't happen.
It was a good showing. It was a good showing from Carolina, especially in that map 1. But I mean, OpTic Texas hadn't played Blackheart yet, and to be honest, it kind of just felt like, I even wrote my notes, map 1 felt like Exceed and Craze versus Merc and Hoop, because they were just putting up insane numbers, especially early, and it just got away from them because it seemed like Nero started joining the conversation to map number 1. Everything else, though, was all off.
And you said the guy on our screen right now is the best player in the game.
Yeah, I think it's actually a pretty
Yeah, another series where Kyler actually looks like the best player right now. Not to discredit also too, Ant's right behind him, dude. When that duo is frying, statistically, like, Merc has been playing the best, Brandon hasn't been playing the best, but like they're doing their parts, and like, dude, so many kills for Kyler throughout every map. It looks like, man, he's just 30. He's bringing energy. He's bringing calm. He's bringing awareness. He's bringing, like, you know, he's bringing explosive gameplay where he runs to a hill and just kills 3 people. You heard it at the start of the listening, where he popped 3 in the P2. It's such a good dynamic for the team, man. He's a very, very important piece to this roster. Kyler interview.
Congratulations on a win. How are we feeling after tonight's dub? Sorry, there's a lot of reactions. I did not expect the Carolina reactions. There's who. Can you hear me? I got you now.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us. Ant just said you're the best player in the game.
For sure.
How do you feel you're playing?
I'm just doing my part, man. I mean,
it's a
you
team
know.
game at the end of the day, and my teammates are literally the best in the world. So Yeah.
Yeah, Hoop, what would you say to some aspiring players or even younger pros that are trying to develop and get to the point that you're at? Because when you
Just
came
keep grinding,
way
man.
back in
You
the
know,
day, you were just a
keep
super
grinding and
talented guy, and now all of a sudden
believe in
you're this guy
yourself.
who's calming everything. You're making the cerebral plays. How did you
Always
get to
be
that point,
learning.
and what would you say to them to help them get there?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just experience, if I'm being honest. I've just been playing for a long time, and like the reps kind of show, I guess. But when it comes to that, yeah, I guess grinding, is kind of what helped me.
Fair enough.
Hook, I want to talk to you specifically about the game being basically the team head and shoulders above everybody else right now, figuring out a little bit sooner than everybody else. Why do you think the competition is so high in this game right now? Like, what do you think the core is that makes everybody so close in these standings?
Well, it's a hard game to master, with all the movement and, everything else, of course. So I guess it keeps everything, a little closer together, I guess.
Right.
Couldn't read that one.
Except for you guys.
Except for you guys. Y'all are the ones that have figured it out.
Hook, final question. As we're listening in with the comms, it seems like everyone is chiming in, everyone is chipping in. What is the most important information? Because it looks like you guys have now
Just keeping track of
mastered
players,
the
really.
game. So
Manny,
if
thank you for the
I'm
10
trying to
gifted,
get
brother.
better, what do I need to focus on comms in particular?
I wouldn't say we've mastered the game. There's still a lot, to work on, but I guess, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you.
You haven't mastered it yet? This isn't peak OpTic Texas.
That's scary.
That is a scary comment.
You know how it is. You always got to look to improve. That's all.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. 8-0, you can finish 11-0 on the way to Birmingham. Best of luck with that.
W interview from Kyler,
Appreciate
man.
it. Thank you, guys.
That is Hook, humble as always, best player in the game. Did he earn your scuff play of the game?
Yeah, my God, he looks insane in stage 2, man. He looks insane.
This guy is just a monster, dude, with the ball in hand.
He looks insane, brother.
Barkley making plays with the rock.
Real Manny Fresh, thank you so much again for the first 10 gifted, brother. For the channel, I appreciate that, Manny. Thank you so much, man. We're on the road to 10,700 subs somehow. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Another win for OpTic, man. We got one more match to close out the weekend. And then we got, what, 2 more weekends of online COD? Then we get the Birmingham Major. And my God, I mean, that gap's closing, man. That time is it's going by quick.
So good with the ball in hand while he continues to score.
Go ahead.
And OpTic still look
Nothing
light
important.
years
I
ahead
was
of
just gonna
other
say, in that
teams.
situation, he essentially
In,
1v4.
a lot of
like, he left the
situations.
bomb, got a couple kills, picked him up
Light
himself,
years.
got the final one. That's all.
Ali, I appreciate you coming along for the ride. We are about to pay some OpTic players. Let's take a look at what they have in store for us.
8-0.
I said after their 5th win, if you go perfect, we will send you 100 gifted. I did not think it was possible. Only Toronto confident they can stop them.
I have an idea. Now you guys go. I'll give.
Am I going to Major 2? No.
So you
I'm not.
That's a great deal. Yeah, genius. 25 each to anyone who can take down OpTic. 8 teams have tried. 3 teams remain. When we come back, 3 matches down. It's time for match number 4.
Last match of the day, man. We'll see if Gentlemates can turn it around here. Been a weird camp in the Gentlemates room. Am I going to be a DreamHack Atlanta? Probably not. I think I might go to Champs. That's it, though.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the
Solid.
QR
Thank you for the
code
gifted
on
sub.
screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Am I going to Riyadh?
Official controller
No.
of the CDL.
Did playing overseas ever throw you off when playing or take it a bit to get used to? I would say the one thing about playing overseas is, like, no matter who you are, no matter how locked you think you can get, you're never 100%. I don't know what that is. I actually thought about it a lot back in the day. You might play playing good. You can play good enough to win a tournament. I definitely won European events, but, like, you're always at, like, 92% or 85%. Something with the jet lag, something about your brain knowing that you're not home, like you're just like you're in a foreign land almost, you know? I feel like that does do something to you. I'm not even trolling.
Just stay alive, just stay alive.
Same thing of like when you like sleep over at a friend's house and you wake up early and, like, you know, because your brain knows that you're not in your bed type shit. Coxie, thank you for the tier 1, and Solid, thank you for another gifted sub, brother. Yeah, you're not like fully comfortable.
What?
BO6 Optic at Champs was 100%.
He's got to go plan. He has to plan. Oh my God.
Where was the Champs at?
He wins the round. What a moment this could be.
Oh my God. This other guy's tweaking. This guy is he can't even play. Yeah, his diaper.
Doesn't chow this, he's fine.
Oh, yo, that guy can play for the win. I keep noticing.
Toronto? Oh my God, Quavis. There he is.
Everybody and he's like, he said, I want no parts.
Damn, I can clip.
That's a smoke criminal.
I couldn't plant. GG.
That was a crazy play. That's not overseas. I mean, yeah, what? Do I even have to answer that? It's like where Brandon's from, too. Wait, what? Let's go, man. Last match of the weekend, chat.
Welcome back, one and all. We're getting into the fourth and final fight of the weekend. We've got a good one for you. Surge taking on Paris Gentlemates. I say a good one. Statistically, that's not true. But if you've been watching the recent storylines, it could be because Paris...
I did see that tweet. That tweet. Hopefully Pac-Man does still have
on
it.
the other side, Vancouver looking stronger than they have in the past. Nameless, let's start with you. What do we feel about these teams?
Chad, do you guys think that
Gentlemates should stalk this team.
Yeah, Raven to the chance?
Straight up 3-0. But you look at the last 3 Gentlemates series, they're 2-9 map count. That's against C9. You lose in a game 5, which
not Ravens. Oh no, I always do this. Surge.
And then Minnesota. And you can see 0-5 in SD outside of Colossus this stage. A lot of things have changed. Ghosty went from a 1.12 to a 0.77. These guys in Search and Destroy are 10th in opening duels. They don't get the bomb.
What do you think about Ake's little gimmick on hating Optic on the flank? You answered your own question. It takes his little gimmick.
And fundamentally in Search, that's the reason
mates have to be checked. I mean, I have mates winning this series, but if they don't,
Al, you don't have to be higher than gold.
It's very fucking weird.
You're getting out.
It's already weird.
If you're a
It's weirder.
player right now, how do you get back to being a dominant squad?
I do
like
think
you
they
were
bounce
just
back
3
here.
weeks ago?
Go back to whatever system was working 3 weeks ago. No, I'm just kidding. For Paris Gentlemates, it's a weird one because you can't really pinpoint exactly what's going wrong. It's not just like, okay, at Hardpoint, you're not rotating in time. Like, oh, and Search and Destroy.
1-2-1
like,
from
oh, you're just
Kyler.
getting picked. Like, yeah, there
Most
are
damage in the lobby. 111 kills in 4 maps. I mean, these are the 2 most bang out maps here, and this one also has high engagement.
So Ali's right, and it's
But still,
really it's
very impressive series from Kyler.
Hardpoint
Very
stage
impressive,
1.
man.
A lot of teams have caught up in HP, right?
He
so you don't
looks
have that
fucking
super
so
edge
good,
you
man.
used to have, and then they were never great at overload,
Right.
so that's
Yeah.
going to be difficult for them. And then now the gap's just closing, so they look like LA Thieves or some of these FaZe Vegas, these
Gatekeeping
teams that are
teams.
just kind of all in limbo. That's where they're at.
Let's take a look at some of the numbers. I'm told we have a graphic, and this one is beautiful. 2-4 versus 3-3. It is a meaningful match for Vancouver.
I do think this is the
If you
series
wanna
that
make it
makes
to
come back and
Birmingham,
win.
You need at least 3 wins. Paris is at the weakest we have seen them yet.
This is the
You've got
time
similar
where if you
map
do
counts when it
want
comes
to play
S&D.
mates at
Both
any
have
point, it
sucked
would be
when
right
comes
now,
to
though.
Overload, though, that has been the biggest weakness for Vancouver.
second, guys.
So if you want
Get
to
back.
beat Paris Gentlemates, you got to take them out in what used to be their best game mode in Hardpoint. You look at the roster. Can Capsule be that guy to give them life? We expect him to come in fast and furious like the old Capsule. He played kind of stoically, a little bit slow and steady, but it got the dub over Cloud9.
I think the dangerous thing, though, is that we all know that he can play like that, right? And that's probably going to be the biggest edge for Vancouver Surge to lean on going into this series because they
Is it
have
Blackheart
Capsule.
game 1?
LA Thieves clearly are not going to have
What's the
any
match
idea
right
of
here?
how
Oh,
he's
no,
going to
look
play,
at
what's
that.
going to do that dynamics. Last time these 2 teams matched up was the previous roster Gentlemates.
Last series of the weekend, chat. We are 20 subs away from 10,700, bro. That is
Can we
love.
exploit the situation?
I appreciate all the love in the
Gentlemates
watch parties, guys.
The first time Surge from the start of the year have ever looked comfortable.
And yeah, if you're on
the map,
YouTube,
just
make sure
making
to
one easy
sub or
plays.
whatever
The
happens so you
series
can
with
see I'm
Capsule,
live next
I
time as well.
understand that they played C9,
Like the
but
channel.
was controlled, so you have that to look
I don't
forward
know.
to if you're a Surge fan.
And we should be able to get memberships pretty soon on YouTube, which I believe are the equivalent of subscribers. And Scar, Colossus, Scar, Den Raid.
Blackheart is out thanks to the Gentlemates, and Exposure was removed by Surge. How do we feel the coaches did on the banning side?
I think they did well to see Exposure
That's
across
all right.
all 3
It
game
hit the
modes,
notification bell.
Get banned for side Vancouver Surge. To me, that just says
I'm expecting, yeah, I see that on the YouTube chat. A 1.2 at Envoy. I'm expecting Envoy to have a better series here, man. He had a really bad series last time they played.
You know, through the first 4 maps.
Capsule's got a cam already. Wait, what? That was fast as shit.
60 days, so feeling good to close this out before you even get to 5.
Look at that man in the top left corner.
He's in.
There's a monster ready to take down the Gentlemates.
He's locked in.
It is TJ Haley. He's got Capsule from
Yeah, he looks
Bush alongside
demonic,
of
low-key.
Ballooners and Gwen ready to go. What do you got?
Sib smiling. They're gonna win, bro.
Sib smiling?
That means the
Ever
opposite.
seen him smile?
That means the opposite.
Really?
There's no way. That guy's always locked in. He's always nonchalant.
You should probably pick Vancouver then in these scuff pickings.
Food's on the way as well.
No, I'm going Gentlemates.
Yeah, I'm going Gentlemates.
I need editors for YouTube.
I too will join the Gentlemates on this voyage.
I don't know what I want to do.
TJ, best of luck. Shift and study. It's all yours.
Appreciate that,
fajitas.
friends. Yeah, I mean, hey, Capsule has
I got
definitely
fajitas.
given this Vancouver team a little bit of a tempo change, which they needed pretty desperately. But it does feel like Paris is kind of in no-nonsense mode anymore after these last 3 losses, 6 map losses in the last 2
Oh,
series.
we're back to the
Again,
fucking
not having
checking
won a
mics,
single
though.
map. And it's not even like we can sit here and say that they're trying to expand map pool. Like, they're winning on maps, or losing rather on maps that they have at one point in time been really solid on. So definitely a figure-it-out type series right now.
It's
for
the
Paris.
keyboard
With
voice.
the question, just to get on back on that winning track, like for a team who was unbelievable at Hardpoint,
Scar HP, let's see,
to
man.
bleed in Hardpoint, and now your S&D and Overload.
I believe
circles
mates are on a
coming to fruition.
7-map
It's been
loss streak, which is
bad
kind of
couple
nuts.
weeks so far for the Gentlemates ever since that loss to Cloud9. But on the opposite side, Vancouver, you definitely have opportunities to capitalize off of that, because with Capsule into the mix, you played a couple maps that you're going to have in this series. Like Wheeler said, they definitely look a lot more consistent with their gameplay and the decision making, and with just the form that Paris have found themselves as of recent, even
Let's
though
see.
they are our Major 1 champions, Vancouver have a chance here.
Yeah, absolutely they do. And I think in particular, like, they're Major 1 champions by way of their Search and Destroy, both in the, you know, the grand finals as well as prior to that. I mean, they were flawless in Search, and so far they have been really struggling to get things going. So let's see, maybe an opportunity for Vancouver. We had the Cloud9 Paris game, and we were surprised what we got there. So not going to rule anybody out at this point. Paris, a solid start, though, as Ghosty's found himself an SMG to get into the Hardpoint with.
Yeah, also not on the preferred side as well. You want to be dominating this P1 from blue side. That's what Vancouver aren't really sweating as of now, because you hold the power side of the map, you just need kills to go your way, and they find 3 at the right time to get the break and basically hold down the rest of this map control, which is going to lead to all this time. Only 10 seconds remaining at the P1. You have 2 players early off the rotation as well. So ahead of the game right now is Surge.
Yep, looking good, but a couple of gunfights need to come through here as
Big P2s, man.
Paris are on rotation.
Big
Sig clear out the
P2s.
backside of the box, and has a really good idea that Neptune has kept him safe from blue. Now they don't know that Lunars is still in position here, at least not as of yet. No trade there as Envoy was caught swapping weapons, so now you can get back to the hill, and the pinch is perfect. Vancouver.
Took a pinch out of
established
Vancouver there.
control early.
Yeah, now all of Paris trying to break from blue side. 2 players going to work a deep route through the middle of the map. Everybody
Am I
else
rooting for
trying to
Gentlemates? I have them winning the
Blue,
series. I don't really care who
Lunars,
wins,
and
though.
Capsule are making your front approach very easy. The crossfire
I only
is
really
set
care
up
if
for
Op
the easy
wins.
double. Vancouver currently have the lead. Now everyone's focus
You
is
dead?
on the pitch.
Jesus
but you
Christ,
don't
babe. Pick a
spot
color.
Ghosty, who still was the solo player to spawn over towards blue. So he has a natural pinch that makes the most of it for at least getting out Surge on a time.
Yeah, but Vancouver quickly back with the blue spawns, are able to deal with Neptune and Envoy quickly before the rest of the hit from Paris could really get itself established. Ghosty and Sip trying to fight back the 2v4 have done well to catch 3 to this point.
It's a good rebreak out of mates there.
The scrap time, but doesn't have a good look at any gunfights.
Yeah, I got friends on both
Towards
teams, so
rotation.
I
TJ,
don't really
big
care
gunfight
who
win
wins
at
this.
mid allows an opportunity to potentially isolate onto Envoy, who's playing the absolute god spot here on P3, and he makes good use of it for the first
Damn,
two
that
shots
spot's
here.
gross. I'm robbing that. What the
Be
hell?
early off the rotation, especially towards the
Is that like an
money
insane
on
heady?
Scar. Just you gotta be aware of the stuns and nades that could be impactful. Also the flank, because Gwen is able to pop a double through mid connector. Now it's Sim trying to make up on a difference. He's able to get the trade, but you give up the map control, and now Surge are in.
Am I friends with
good
that,
kills
but with
from
TJ?
Sim.
Yeah, bro.
Allows an opportunity for Paris to storm back forward, even though Vancouver was in the hardpoint for a small time.
He's a moron, but
map control.
I've been friends with TJ. Dude, I've been friends with TJ for a long time, since like 2014.
In particular, leaving a 1v1
That's kind of
for
wild
Lunars,
to
and
think about.
Vancouver Nicely done here to get the power positions dealt with, deal with the pinch, and establish some control here late in the hill.
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on with the communication on the side of the gentle mates, but that's
I do want to hear it as well.
Gwyn pops a double, this time a triple to break you down from mid-cut for Vancouver to hold down all of the map control for this P3. Now up by 20, still have white wall control. They clear up house again. Vancouver are on point. Let's just go to a listening with this squad.
Hey, I'm on mid right now.
Net green. Yeah, give me some. Yeah, give me two left.
I jumped top blue. I jumped top blue.
One shot left on the side.
I'm about to shot left. I'm about to shot left.
On the side.
They know I'm here. They know I'm here. I know.
Net B1. That's the guy on the right.
On C set. He's on top. Yo, front time. Front time.
He's on blue.
I don't see him. I don't see him. Blue. Go see that.
He's out. He's on the right.
Front of me, boys. Front. Sib. He's white truck.
Two front.
Right here.
Oh, just turned on him in the back. Cap just turned on him in the back.
Back left.
Oh my god, so weak. He's running front blue. Could go low. Nice. Missing one. Could be in the back already. Missing one. Back right. Back right. Still, boys. Back right. Go see done. Could be right again. Right here. I'm gonna play. Jump out front. One shot. Nice. Good up. Good shit, bro.
I'm working a streak really close.
Keep time. I'm gonna go right.
They came to play, man. They came to play.
Yeah, he ran back. Yo, Nep ran back. Yo, he's front bus Nep. This guy's gonna be off.
Yeah, really good stuff to
Stop it. All right, here at the end of the listening, just one of the casters.
We're going to fight over the top of 4. Are cruising right now, but are needing to find a break over towards 5.
Yeah, now all you're looking for is to set up Gwyn for 1 kill, because if he earns himself a Hellstorm, that's going to lead to a very clean break for Vancouver Surge. He's just roaming around the map, taking his sweet time, trying to get one of his teammates to bait and switch it, but every time they're cleaning up the kills, and it's still Paris in the time.
Oh, here we go. TJ up top. Damage is out, and there it is. Gwyn's able to find
Gets him a streak. Great bait from TJ there.
17 and 6, trying to clear out the hard point, but not quite able to. Spawns will move, though. TJ able to spawn to the back end capsule. Able to turn over and find Neptune hiding inside the corner of the hill. Now TJ. Yeah, that'll work. Nice angle onto Envoy. And 15 seconds to fight. Paris are coming in a bit scattered. Ghosty will be traded, and the scrap time is going to be good for Surge as they will win this first set of hills.
You will happily take that scrap time as well, because you're still going to keep your 60 to 70 point lead going into the second set. Now alongside of a Hellstorm.
So weird.
So with the lead you have, you can start to work on some of these long routes, because you just need to break down the best
and you stream on YouTube as well. That's the thing, man. I'm live on YouTube right now.
Ghosty for now does find one, and Gentlemates are trying to fight their way back into this game. Let's go to a listening with Paris.
Let's hear this.
Mid-cut and ticket. We're flipping here. It's all good. I'm holding it right. T, one shot. I'll be showing off those right side hill, right? No, take it. I don't count on the name. Take it or what? Yeah, there's set, I'm pretty sure. Front G's, top G's, he's weak.
I'm holding mine ticket.
Top G's, on team. I'm bro right now.
Ticket, we cap.
Nice. I kill him all the time looking.
Ticket. Both. There's one shot, one shot. Green, you ticket, all P5, 2P5.
That's one,
guys. 18 fire and 2 tickets.
I'm trying.
Nice. You're good.
I'm watching your ticket. Yo, ticket. Already push outside.
Set. I'm up you set.
They're gonna run here. Set two.
Nice.
2 new. Last 2 should be new.
Nothing art. It was low time cap.
Running in. I'll need it. He'll die.
Top winner's really weak.
He's dead.
Nice. I'm getting top.
One shot top. Absolute top back.
Balk right down.
Go 2 SWAT, 1 top out.
I've finished one.
All waiting for actually
2
mid as well. Just one mid, 3 front.
2 front. I got one. One more front.
Yo, I swear I'll take you both. Wait, I'm corner. They're gonna get splits.
He's spawning behind you guys.
Yeah. No, I think he's spawning with you. Yeah, behind us. Inner. I got him. One more beyond gens.
Use our attack.
Push up single. Push up close ups.
Well, Vancouver still staying scrappy throughout
Win
this.
double pause, man.
In the middle of this P2 that honestly Surge have done a really nice job figuring out. Capsule, last one left over for Vancouver, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. He finds himself a second. That leads to a 3v3 for the scrap time. And Vancouver still have the spawns to allow them a free rotation to 3 on top of that Hellstorm that they've already earned, Jay.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're challenging the rest of this.
Of course I do,
P2
M-Lang.
Because you don't want to give Paris an opportunity back into the game, but you also, just in case it gets a little scary off the rotation, have the
Here it
Hellstorm.
comes.
And Gwyn is just going to
Rain dance.
invest it now. You know, your teammates are now in the power spots. Neptune is somehow, some way able to win a gunfight from playing heady. He's going to also put himself in a position towards top green, but the Hellstorm is going to take care of him. So Vancouver up by 30, put themselves in a position to get early time here at P3, but Paris is setting up pitches in green.
That would have been a nice setup, but the wins come through for Vancouver. Decent idea for Paris, trying to avoid the impact of the Hellstorm, but Vancouver pick it up, and now they've got a lot of time in front of them here at P3, especially with Gwyn finding another double on top of the hard point. TJ now tucked inside the hill. has shots onto Neptune, who tries to double chow that, and TJ puts him down. Now looking for space, trying to get the exit over to 4. Can't quite get the pistol shots to land, and with 3 eliminations, Paris can now move forward for some scrap and still hold on to the P4 side of the map.
Vancouver are going to try to settle for this chunk time. No, they don't have the spawns that they want for the P4, and the last time that they were at the P4, it was basically a perfect hold, but Genomate's still in to right the wrongs here. Only 5 seconds remaining at the P3 HP. People are dropping like flies. You're going trade for trade, but it's Sim able to come out on top for 2. So Paris slayed their way off the rotation and are now fully set up and uncontested at the P4.
And they've got perfect reads on spawns for the moment, although Sib at mid-map may have to change his focus. Because now there's a split spawn situation. He may not read this white wall push coming around the back. He's still wondering where exactly Vancouver had spawned. Is that an opportunity for Surge to find maybe a free break? Ghosty picking up onto 1. Good shots on the looters. Almost with the fallen of second onto Gwyn. But no, Vancouver, too many numbers. And yeah, just miscommunication or just a mystery there from Paris has Vancouver back in and still holding on to the lead.
Yeah, and I feel like Paris have had a lot of those blenders so far throughout a lot of stage 2. Just when you think you have them in the gauntlet setup, forcing them to flood one way, now we just read it wrong, and that leads to a break here for Surge. This was the money hill for them, and now they're soaking up a good chunk of time here still. But
fighting.
The break comes in the final 10 seconds. Now it's just
always comes down to P2, man.
Envoy, the only player for Genomates to make something happen.
Yeah, and Vancouver are winning fights in the middle of the map. Capsule, decent finesse, but doesn't get the best of Neptune. TJ has his trade, though. Now it's just down to where is Envoy. We have not found him yet. Double checking the backside of the spawns. Vancouver will spawn up. Wow, shots coming in from the backside of Pinch is great. Over the top, though. Ghosty cannot find anything. Capsule still trying to keep his life. Up and over, no, not quite. Spawns will move once again, but a good read from TJ. Turns that into a double. Huge wins. Now a chance to possibly move to the hill, and TJ's gonna grab 3. Vancouver in with a chance to put this map a little bit further out of reach.
Back green secured. Crossfire secured as Capsule is able to find a double, but Ghosty alleviates a little bit of that pressure by finding 2 of his own. Just all of your teammates are spawning in Africa. You gotta hit a stunner or need to get them out.
Oh, Gwyn shutting it down with a minute 48 worth of hill time. 34 and 20, make it 35. Does he get the last
solid
one?
map how to win, by the way, bro. Solid fucking map how to win. 2 minutes in time, 36 and 20 going on to the next P1. Let's see. 37 and 20. Twice.
Everybody flooding their way through the backside of white wall.
They really want this side, it seems. Holy shit, 38.
Oh my goodness.
1 kill off a streak. Dante's got a streak of his own.
You're forcing the Hellstorm out of Sid to just stay alive.
He's trying to bait for him and chop. Look.
Gwyn's able to
Did
find
Gwyn get it? I think Gwyn got one.
Maybe enough for a Hellstorm of his own again. Staying tucked inside of shops.
I think Gwyn has one.
Does not hit anything. Hardpoint still open.
He has one.
Moment of panic here for Paris. Neptune dropping off a red. Shut down by TJ. And Gwyn's streak
Another
is
one
still
for Gwyn.
going 9 in a row. 41 and 20.
Just call it.
Vancouver are in the time and can win it here.
And now they have Paris in the hellhole. Just one player is going to spawn behind him at white wall, so you still
it's like he's scamming so he can use it.
The shutdown is in. 243, 186. Ghosty.
Gwyn, use it.
To find 2. Capsule, the last one left alive for Vancouver. Just trying to keep his life and keep some sort of a route open towards P2 to close this game out.
Why didn't he just use it on the
Paris
P1?
Are starting to fight back. The map starting to turn their way. Gwyn, a long route, able to find 1 from inside the hard point, but Paris
trying to leave him out of the play.
P2 opened up to their name, and they're only down
pushed up.
40.
Yep, just need to get a good wave of holds. It all
Knocking
starts
him
with
out
the
of
first
the way.
gun.
Is he gonna
I don't know
streak?
if you're going to be able to read the positioning out of Luna's at top green, but now you know exactly where he is. It's TJ from the front door. Opens up with the first kill. Now Surge is surging.
Dead.
No, but Ghosty's able to find 2 pistol out, almost able to get the 3rd. TJ in the hard point. Last seconds. You got to get there. You got to try to get him out. Is there a chance for Envoy to contest?
God,
yes,
it's
but he
so
gets shut down in TJ. A slow start, but
Holy
an electric
shit.
finish at Vancouver.
It's so
stealing
weird.
away map 1 from Paris, and the map blue streak continues for the Gentlemates.
It's so weird.
I don't know what's going on with Paris. They used to be unbelievable on map number 1s, but and so far 5 losses in map number 1 in this stage alone.
So fucking weird in that camp,
Sometimes
dude.
the
I don't
airs are
understand.
shooting, sometimes the SMGs are shooting, but when you're losing some of these key gunfights off rotation, or when you're off the rotation set up properly and then just getting gunned down because we're leaving an opening, that's where Gwyn and Lunars consistently were picking you apart. Paris continue to bleed. Vancouver riding the high of the honeymoon stage with Capsule in the mix, but the ARs just called game. 35 non-traded out of Gwyn. He earned himself 2 Hellstorms. Didn't even have to invest the second one.
Yo, 4,600 damage from Cap with 27 kills. That's nuts.
Blender and a respawn.
4,900 from Dan as well.
Point time for Gwyn.
Wow.
2 minutes plus, and he was the guy who was in early and in often. 15 objective kills. I know there's often been a lot of criticism about, are his kills impactful on the map for whatever team he plays on? This map, you can definitely say they were without question.
Yeah, and I feel like Gwyn doesn't really have a lot of those kind of maps the way that he has over the last couple of years. But ever since Capsule has entered the building, just the way that him and TJ are working hand by hand, the aggression is key. You're setting up your ARs to just dominate lanes. And this is where Gwyn can have fun. He's never been a guy who has struggled at finding kills. But when he's able to just look at one lane and get all the kills he needs to, yeah, that's when the game is very easy for the young man. Like I said, 40 kills in the opening map. Not a single AR on the opposite side could touch him. And just him and Lunars dominating off the rotation. Paris couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, and that's another kind of impact. We talk about it. If Lunars is shooting like this, Vancouver has chances to win. Not to just put a pure focus on him, but we've seen that happen in the past with Lunars. Just if he does what he did when he was in Challengers, he's a tough kill on the map, like legitimately, especially when you mix him with the rest of the players on this squad who have also come out of the Challenger space and been unbelievable. I mean, TJ and Caps, especially Caps lately, he has been him. So great stuff for Vancouver there to get themselves going and possibly run the table a little bit here. I mean, the big gap you see it from 3 to 4 is where it really starts. Paris start to muster a bit of a comeback, but the gap never really tightens up beyond about 30, 40, 50 points there by the end. So clean stuff for Vancouver. And now we go into search and destroy. We've already talked about it. Paris have not been great there outside of playing Colossus, which of course they have here in map 2. They've been 0-5 on it. So now it feels like a must-win map for Paris all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's definitely a must-win map for Paris because as a team of that caliber, you're expecting to walk through some of the non-top 4s that we have in the league. And for Vancouver just making a roster change, this would be a pretty easy series for you. But now you find yourself down 0-1. You're begging on a search and destroy that has obviously been your best so far throughout this stage and your best so far in the season. But it's just like the way that you guys have been working as a team so far in this stage, it looks like that's completely out of the window, man. They have to put it together right here, right now. And I think the main guy that I'm looking at is Envoy. This is Mr. Playmaker, the guy that's always getting loose on the map, and he hasn't figured it out in respawns. S&D, he's not winning his one-on-ones, has a lot of first steps. That can't happen here in Colossus.
Yeah, man, it's really just interesting because it just feels like the entire mojo from Paris after the Major 1 championship run, plus the opening that they were able to put together here in the Stage 2 qualifiers, is just not there anymore. And it's just hard to say, like, and I don't know, Jay, maybe you have more experience talking about this than most, but for Paris, it's like, how much did that loss to Cloud9 New York, the first win for that team, that roster, affect them mentally? Because again, across search and destroy, yeah, the Colossus has been good, but everywhere else has been absolutely miserable.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing you take away from that C9 map is the search and destroys without question. Like, even for a young amateur team going up against a team who just won the last major, you outclass them in not only one, but 2 different search and destroys on ones that they like to play. So I think without question, that forced Paris Gentlemates to just be uncomfortable and put themselves in a position where they have to figure this out very, very quickly, because to lose to a team of that caliber and 2 search and destroys where without question you were the better team, yeah, that definitely shows that you have a lot of like just weaknesses in your armor. And in general in search and destroy, if we're not finding first bloods, your playmakers aren't giving you early advantages, yeah, I don't know what's been going on for Paris, but it hasn't been working.
Well, it's got to work here. Scar Overload would be map number 3. It's a map that Paris have not played a lot. They played it twice. And I'm not sitting here and saying Vancouver are going to 3-0 Paris, but you don't win this map, things start to get a little tense. Envoy able to get over through sub and into tunnel here for this opening attack. Sid playing aggressively on Statue, just looking for someone to pop a shot at, but Lunars is not interested, at least not initially. There's the sniper glint scene, and the nades over the top will push Sid back just a touch.
Do get info. Sib is committed to the sniper on this round. You can already see Capsule tries to take advantage because he spots them work through tunnel, but Ghosty keeping the back line safe, finds the first blood.
Yeah, just a little sleight of hand right there. Hey, look at us go tunnel. Never mind, no, we're not. Sib, yeah, just swapping back and forth between an SMG he's found and the scope. Neptune able to find one more, leaving TJ by himself, and he is stuck in a corner. A couple of tags are out, no exit anywhere to go, and Paris will strike first with that little bait and switch on the fake rotation.
Okay, you find that first blood. Sib still knows that they have to be in this position trying to watch over this site. Set up the second one with the boomstick and then picks up a Dravic to close out the round. It's just easy on Colossus when you find first bloods, because then you know the opposing team has to try to make up for it, and then when you're pre-aiming and they walk right into you, yeah, that's just how easy the round is.
Yeah. Clean. So first blood converted. Paris start us off hot. See if the response is going to be for Vancouver. Going to go for some early contact and maybe a little bit of confusion as Capsidal is going to go back and pick up the bomb. Lunar's just kind of very passively staying away from Sib, who does make the same wall bounce action that Lunar's did, and they will see each other. Maybe the same happens here between Envoy and TJ, both kind of just checking the heady over towards the B side at the same time, and everyone's just kind of backing off and respecting each other right now.
Yeah, the way that they both reacted over towards that B side, they must have saw each other off of a shoulder, and now you're trying to set up with that frag to get the first blood onto Gwyn, but Sib's not able to hit the shots. It's already been 40 seconds wiped off of the round, and the only ounce of information now that Vancouver have is that Sib is jump spotting top mid.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would have figured that Gwyn would have known that that was Sib on the other side. He does not run the sniper in this round. I'm surprised Gwyn is playing an island towards B, unless they're going to try to rewrap this through tunnel. It should be a free angle for Gwyn to dominate. Oh no, Sib is sniping, so maybe there's a hit marker through the wall there. So now all of a sudden TJ's got first blood. Time is starting to run out though, and Paris are looking to get aggressive back through mid. Envoy gets you 2. The bomb is now down 20 seconds. You've got to find a way to manifest this. And Gwyn only has a pistol, comes up from behind but can't find Envoy in time. Neptune keeps him safe. So Lunar's for the 1v2. Shot's not gonna land, and Paris get away with one there.
Oh yeah, with the question they do, because Sib just gets caught through top mid with the sniper in hand. Usually you see Super in those angles hitting those shots, but sometimes Sib's a little bit too aggressive, costs his team. But then Vancouver don't do anything off of that. Like, you get the first blood, you know they're playing for you to push through, and instead of just committing the bomb plan on A, you try to fight these gunfights without using your numbers. And that's what give Paris a chance there to clutch on up in the round. Great plays out of Envoy to find a double there, and Paris to now go up 2-0.
Yeah, my mistake on that. I thought when Sib initially saw Gwyn at mid, it was shots out of an AR. I didn't see the sniper glint come through, but scope was out. So, oh, here we go. Battle of the sniper, speaking of, over towards B. And once again, both players respecting one another for a moment. And, oh, Sib just a little bit off, but gets a second chance, is able to connect on to Gwyn for first blood at B.
Fool me once, Shema, you fool me twice. Shame on me, and let me just find another kill alongside my teammate. So technically, Sib has 3 on the round. Still man advantage for Paris. Both players from Vancouver trying to make up for it by taking space over towards Statue. You're able to isolate.
You better win this, Dante.
Wins the trade. Now it's a 1v1.
Better win this.
I like the call for Vancouver. And he gets a read on to Sib. Oh, Capsidal, instant impact. Able to find the final 3 and a technical 1v2. And it's a play call that you kind of have to make. I'm just surprised that they're able to catch the timing that they do, considering that Paris had 2 guns up on that position over towards A.
Yeah, and the fact that Capsidal was able to walk away with 2, too. We got to take a look at the replay again, because he shot 3 different bullets and found 3 different kills. It's the hit marker, still leads to the first blood, and then the collapse.
Yo, Ego with the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, brother.
Still did not lead to a round.
Welcome,
man.
man.
The guy in the
Thank
block
you.
said, Capsidal got it done.
Thank you for the tier 3.
Vancouver, early trophy down, looking to get aggressive over towards A. Paris are here to meet them with 3 guns up. Trophy system seen by Caps. Not deleting it though at the moment, as TJ is just going to hold a kite corner and find the opening trade. Nade does land late, but Envoy's quick pinch over through tunnel has us in an early 2v2. TJ looking to find him on the timing back and will. Good read. Is there a trade? No, Ghosty doesn't have the angle, and now he's in the 1v2 quickly.
Oh yeah, and TJ with that shoulder gets the info. So now him and Lunar's going to run side by side. Gonna scout for info before they even commit on the objective play. There's 50 seconds left to go. Ghosty is more than willing to just get with the bomb plan at B.
Plenty of time in the clock. Vancouver still looking to see if they can catch Ghosty rotating between bomb sites. But that angle on towards A has Ghosty now looking to check at B. Doesn't quite see the plant. Can he find a transition deep into their spawn? No. So now Ghosty's going to head down towards tunnel and realize that likely the exit from the plant will be here towards sub. Just comes down to how far away they are. First chance. Shoulder seen. Tags are in. Stun locks him in place. TJ still showing effort, but does get
Scammy.
20 seconds of the clock now, 1v1.
Ghosty's got time, man. He's got a lot of time to work with, and if you're Lunars, you got to make sure you put yourself in a position to watch this bomb.
Oh no, CDL TV. We saw it before with Lunars, but this time no.
MT, Dan.
Just playing the clock the right way. Ghosty
Want to work him?
will not have the ability to clutch up
Trying
the
to work this
1v2,
guy.
but we'll still find the eliminations. Vancouver will tie us at 2 though, meanwhile.
Yeah, great plays from Vancouver to just understand what Paris have been doing these last couple of rounds. If Sib is going to continue to snipe, we're just going to invest smoke grenades and with our aggression try to put ourselves in early numbers advantage. Neptune finds the first blood, they get the trade, but then the frag over the top gives them early numbers. And then even when Envoy gets one through green tunnel, TJ immediately finds that trade by getting active. And then in the 1v2, you don't rush it until you get some information. So Vancouver taking their time, picking apart Paris 1 by 1, have tied the game.
Early trophy down for Paris as Sib is looking to take an early angle. An aggressive one over towards that. He does see Lunars, who I believe also has that information of the sniper glint. And Vancouver are going to send Caps up to B and through it over to sub to possibly use that as a chance to stack numbers in the backside A.
Yeah, but the bomb is getting planted, so how fast are Vancouver going to be to potentially catch this guy off of the exit? No nades are able to connect, and Sib still has the angle.
First shot misses. Second peek from Gwyn, not fully there. Here's Caps on that pinch, though, and Gwyn will connect over to the top, though. Neptune drops into the action and finds himself the elimination, leaving Gwyn by himself. Nothing there either. Just too many numbers to deal with, largely thanks to that drop down from Neptune at mid-map.
Yeah, Vancouver has to do a better job, though. When Capsule puts himself in a position over towards both side of B, he basically has that entire map, that entire side of the map locked down. Like, they can't go to that site. So 3 of your teammates need to be able to scout if they're getting the bomb down at A. No one does.
Yes.
And by the time they get into the play, there's snipers you got to watch. They have crossfires already being set up, and Capsule is not able to be impactful on that pinch angle that he had because you had no information. So Vancouver quickly have to make those adjustments. It's just spotting someone.
Yeah, they turn the lights off in their facility, huh?
Can make a
Not
difference.
anything?
Quick hit once again, though, for Vancouver. Over through statue to A. Double flank, though, on the way. And, oh, I don't know if TJ's seen the timing. Okay, now he has. A couple of the guns are up over toward this tunnel pinch. Nade cooked. But Sib, the Lone Ranger on A, hits a snipe. And now Vancouver, all of a sudden, trying to find a transition point, but there's nowhere to go as Capsule drops up top at mid.
And now 4v2, all of Paris is rallying together, not going to give Vancouver an opportunity to potentially clutch on up. But Neptune gets caught, isolated in one-on-one, and Ghosty goes for the ego chow. Yeah, that's Mr. Hanley.
Oh, no.
And somehow, some way, Ginnan's able to find one onto Sib, so 1v2 for Envoy.
Just cannot happen. This is the point that Ali was talking about, where Paris have just been getting clutched up on in search.
I gotta see that again.
Had a chance, but misses the shot. Envoy, quick to wrap. May have some timing here to catch them on the transition over towards box, but doesn't pick the right angle. Now he's weak. And it's an easy double chow for Vancouver. Oh, no, Jay. One of those rounds that just cannot happen, my friend.
It literally can't, man. Like 4v2, you have all of the map control that
They got
you
2v4'd?
want, and somehow, some way, we're still able to force a one-on-one gunfight. I can understand losing the first guy, but Ghosty going for the ego chow getting ripped makes no sense. But then even after Ghosty ego chow, Sib does it with a sniper in hand versus Gwyn holding that angle. An insane clutch there from Vancouver. Paris realistically threw the hell away of that round. And now Vancouver have all the momentum on their side.
Yeah, bro. 3 in a row for TJ off that last round. And Vancouver are looking for an aggressive setup over towards A. This could get messy. Yeah, Caps and TJ running together. Neptune is in some trouble. Gwyn trying to change up the angle. Change up how Vancouver are hitting this play. Sib is able to hit one, and TJ does unfortunately take down Caps, but there's just no exit available. Quick lightning round. Vancouver now grow the lead.
And that's based off an opportunity to potentially clutch on up, but Neptune gets caught, isolated in one-on-one.
Is in some trouble. Gwyn trying to change up the angle, change up how Vancouver are hitting this play. Sib is able to hit one, and TJ does unfortunately take down Cap, but there's just no exit available. Quick lightning round. Vancouver now grow the lead.
And that's based off of what just happened in the previous
Why
round.
is he hitting a gross shot in the middle of that?
No wrong. Every single time it's been slow and steady, you get the bomb that A, you pick them apart. But they add Capsule to the mix. Him and TJ have a lot of chemistry between each other in Search and Destroy. And they said, we're not going to allow you this A plan anymore. We're just going to take statue, and it works out when they win a majority of those fights. 2-round lead now, a 1-round lead for Vancouver.
You just feel the pressure cooking a little bit.
All right, ate some food chat. I feel much better. What's up, guys? Let's watch the rest of the series.
On offense, Gwyn sniping over towards B. It's
what the fuck's going on, by the way?
Sole defender on this side of the map for now.
What's going on?
He's going to back off and respect the potential for just playing info and then playing retake to B. Sib, meanwhile,
I was
down
hungry.
over towards
I feel
A,
much better now.
continuing
Those
to just
fajitas were
play and
godlike.
peek over the top of the stand. And it looks like Vancouver are going to get
I ate
us a
some
look.
fajitas, man.
Yeah,
They were
both
very
A's
good.
are now committed
Some
with the
steak
sniper in
fajitas.
hand.
It's godlike.
He knows Sib loves to go for these jump spots on the backside of A. No nades are able to connect, but you look at the glare and he makes you pay for it. First blood for Sib, but Gwyn quickly with the response and TJ with one extra man advantage surge.
And it just feels like
3v3.
another moment where Sib gives you the first blood.
No,
You
3v2.
really don't need to
Excuse me.
retake mid
Holy
right there.
shit.
Yep. Paris, you still have the numbers. So now TJ's on 5, close to a Hellstorm, and Vancouver have flipped the map on its head. Nice shots from TJ, trying to value his life. Little jump peek out, but it's Gwyn who finds
1v3
the
for
first
Dan.
shots there.
Fury, thank you for the tier 1.
Ghosty now, last one left for the 1v3.
And Ego,
that
thank you again for the,
assist was enough
tier
to give
3 sub,
TJ
brother.
the Hellstorm. So the plan
Big
at
time
B
sub.
looking good. Ghosty's got no way to wrap this back through his spawn, so has to go tunnel.
Man,
What's his
time
play
is
here?
keep on ticking down. And not a single player from Surge is looking for a scam. You're making this round very difficult for Ghosty, and the longer he waits, the longer he gets no contact, he's going to stand no chance, but finds TJ 25.
Yeah, Gwyn is right behind him, goes completely unnoticed, and now it's map point for Vancouver. And it's just the surprises
What is going
keep on coming. Ah, holy cow.
It's 3 rounds in a row, Al. And it all starts
It's a hard
with that
5-3.
2v4.
It's a hard 5-3.
And now you got to think we got a first blood. We throw away the man advantage. They get one extra. And now we also have Gwyn with the house
This is a
in the
hard
back
5-3.
pocket.
Let's see.
Don't know what the play call is going to be here for Paris, but I know for Surge, everyone is going to value their life in the first 30 seconds.
I just heard someone melee off spawn right
for
there.
real.
I don't know. It's a bit telling.
But the Hellstorm as a tool for Vancouver. Gwyn.
Stop breathing in my ear, man.
Potentially a second one. Gonna take the snipe up top. TJ's gonna call in the Hellstorm here.
This finds 2. This finds
Sub.
2
He gets
somehow.
a haul out, but do you really want to force a 1v1 versus Envoy inside tunnel? Looks like he's looking for it, and he's able to find the first blood. And Gwyn hits another. Oh,
It did find
mercy.
2. Just wasn't from Teach.
4v2 situation, and Gwyn.
2v4.
Well, I was gonna say maybe he earns the Hellstorm there. That could possibly just win the round, but Sib's able to take things back into his own hands, keeps his life, looking for caps down low. Nice pistol shot.
Dante
Wants
is
to find the
turned.
chance, but TJ's there to bail him out. Just down to Ghosty. Able to find 2. Can't get away though. And Vancouver are 2-0 up on Paris, and the map loss streak continues. Another one tallied against Paris, who are in trouble from a 3rd straight 0-3 loss.
Even on their best search and destroy map, Al. Like, this is the only map they've won throughout stage 2. And other than that, S&D hasn't treated this squad well, man. Just the way that they are playing some of these rounds.
It's so fucking weird, man. I'll be right back, chat.
They're committed on consistently pushing and trying to force
I'll be
one-on-one
back.
gunfights, but they don't need to. I understand you are the Major 1 champions. I understand you find yourself in so many rounds with the early man-up advantage, but 6-3 in first bloods, and that score is the complete opposite. We're throwing away so many rounds. What happened to the teamwork out of Paris Gentlemates? It's completely out of the window ever since that loss to Cloud9, and Vancouver are capitalizing on it on every single moment. It is 4 rounds in a row to close out the Colossus Search and Destroy, up 2-0 versus the Gentlemates. And even though S&E has been a struggle for them, so has Overload. So I don't know what's going on with Paris, but this ain't good.
No, man, not good at all. I think especially not only have they not been great at Overload, but they're also going to Scar, where they've only played it twice on the year, Jay.
Man.
So things are looking a little bit dire for Paris, and they look rattled, flat out. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we'll see if Vancouver can close another 3-0 in the books, and Paris will start to panic a little bit as they find themselves Major 1 champions, sweating a little bit in the standings here in the Major 2 quals. We'll be back to find out how Overload goes after the break.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Three titans in the French esports scene came together in 2023, forming the Gentlemates, Brox, Squeezy, and Godiga. If that's a name you recognize, well, that's not a surprise. After all, Conton starred in the COD space from as early as 2009 all the way till 2016. He was on Vitality's roster for more than a moment and made big waves as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the Gentlemates org. And it was only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing an impressive show of force and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time to build a championship-capable roster. Together, they assembled a misfits crew: Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib. Each in their own right a force to be reckoned with, targets of criticism, yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
I think last year on Cloud9, it taught me a lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder, and I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it, I think that says a lot for sure.
I got a lot of faith in my boys.
A title-ready team, an unbendingly loyal support, and all the potential in the world. Paris Gentlemates are one to watch in 2026.
Well, the construction of this roster for sure has been something special, taking advantage of, well, a group of misfits in a lot of ways, but all of a sudden, after all of the lights shine bright on Major 1 and the start of this qualifying stage, Paris now find themselves maybe in a little bit of hot water, because if they drop this series versus Vancouver,
I'm back, chat.
in that slog
hey
on
guys,
the right side of the standings.
There's no way this happens,
4,
right?
3, and 5. Vancouver in particular has an opportunity to hold some really significant.
There's no way this actually happens, right?
If they were to close this out, in particular, we're talking about the head-to-head versus Boston, and of course,
oh look,
turn up for
this is the spreadsheet I was talking about.
Tiebreaker there with still matches versus Miami, Toronto to go. So there's opportunities for Vancouver, even though they really started off slow this stage.
Oh yeah, without question, man, especially getting this dub here, because Paris, who would have thought that they are be in the situation that they're currently in, sitting at 3-3, potentially 3-4 if they lose this next map, but one of these maps potentially got.
What does that mean?
Because the rest of their schedule, Al, isn't easy. You're coming in next time, you gotta play.
Yo, this is IW8. IW8, it was a fucking look at this shit.
Your final week with FaZe, Vegas, and LAT. So if you are Paris, a team
look at this shit. There's little asterisks and shit. Definite Fugazi record. Who's got that?
On the back burner of not making it to Birmingham after winning Major 1. So they gotta be feeling the pressure. They gotta know what's at stake.
Just slacked.
Cannot afford to go
he did pick and choose when he'd play. That's hilarious.
You gotta do everything you can to try to extend this series here.
Dude, even talking about the idea of them having to play
5-21 Game 7 on host versus Moach for $100 and did not pay. Who the fuck?
4 wins will get you into one of the play-in spots, but that may not be tight.
Yo, we can look at the rest of that after this. That's fucking hilarious.
Vancouver can close out a quick.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Improve their chances at getting on the bottom 2 and seeing if this roster
Rumble, thank you for the prime. That is fucking hilarious, dude.
Series if you thought this was going to be one that you could skip, and you're starting to see all the buzz on
what
Twitter.
The fuck?
250-214. Vancouver really solid in the opening hardpoint. Better on the search though than we've seen.
Chat, is this like what the 018 from OpTic was like watching?
Scar overload, which Paris has
is that what this was like?
A ton of just 2 separate instances, whereas Vancouver played it recently versus Cloud9. They lost it 2-3.
Kid Vic, thank you for the prime for 3.
Yeah, and we have Team KD 11 versus Team KD number 8. Both teams are tending to struggle in the slaying department and overload. So who's gonna right the wrongs here? It's Envoy way upside of net 15, already finds himself in a power position over towards White Wall, but Vancouver clean out house, go trade for trade, stabilize on the map.
Yep, Sib Trying to take a long-range fight versus TJ. Pushed off his angle. Now trying to rotate over to red. Sees Lunars in that little slide. And what a prediction that is. Neptune, meanwhile, in the middle of the map, clearing space for Envoy to reestablish some control over towards blue, or at least some contest. Lunars off spawn. Shot at, tagged at, but Vancouver still find a couple of kills to largely stop this initial push attempt. Envoy still dancing though, continues to allow free reinforcements for Paris through mid.
Yeah, I love the way that Surge played that, man. You know that Envoy is causing.
Yeah, but like, what if mates are trying to do it on purpose? Like, we go in 0-18, we win champs.
We're gonna be A-okay.
We've seen the blueprint.
House, then we focus Envoy. We still have the map control, and now we are in the driver's seat.
This is where mates turn it around, bro. That's what I keep saying now. Every game, and then like randomly there. I don't know.
Now you have a pinch, and this should lead to a score.
Well, hey, it's just down to can Gwyn beat the
big
time
kill
defense?
from
No,
Envoy.
not quite. So close.
Big kill.
From that little jump slide off the P5 roofs, but not quite. TJ filling the gaps, playing over top of P3. Ghosty's nade, tagging him up.
They wrapped the ball, though.
Well, look at this quick transition. Hold on a second. The EMP is moving rapidly through.
He doesn't know
hotel.
that he can
The
just
only
go,
player
but
watching this right now is Gwyn on the
now
cross
they're all
until
here.
finally Lunar spawns up.
Yeah, and it was 2 players from Paris who spawned out over towards the backside of green, 2 towards
Number
hotel,
2.
so that still allows
Number
Vancouver
2 dies.
to be
Okay.
in control of the map. EMP back in their possession. Working their way through motel. Lunars, your job is to just
That's a
win the
good
win
nade.
on
That
the
shit
pitch
just
side,
did
but the
damn
frag
it. Killed one and got the other guy
kill.
absolute.
You also take care of
3 dead, last guy back left.
Go 3 for 1. Last guy is Ghosty, but he just
Cap
needs to
kills
run
him.
his life. He stalls enough time.
Cap's still alive.
Just enough time. Neptune able to fill the gap, and Sib up top will provide a little bit of oversight onto what's happening at mid. Big win there for Envoy. Opens up some space at motel. Lunar's
Not
quick
like
to
the way they
trade.
were shot right there.
Neptune trying to hold this position at mid shops, but may have missed the timing on Gwyn, and Lunars is able to wall bang him out of position. So hold on a second. Now you got Vancouver swarming forward. Could anyone get into position to actually grab the EMP though? Gwyn's got a key spot top green, but you need to pick this up and get through Envoy.
Oh, and they're able to bait and switch him with ease, but you do lose your lead blocker in Gwyn. So even though Surge have the possession, they don't have the map controls they want, but they do find the
first
opening
blood.
kill. So now Paris on the back foot. Need to ice on up.
Dante's got a hella info.
Clutch up, hit a stun or a nade. Because
As you want to play it though.
Oh.
Lunars finds a double.
Here's a pinch still on the way. Can Sid find the angle to stop the EMP carrier? No, it's Ghosty instead. But Lunars has a chance to grab. He's stunned up. Can he get there to score? Yes, just barely able to slide past Sib's pistol. So
1-0,
first point's on the
Vancouver.
board for Vancouver. The follow-up is Sib's on 3 in a row. Make it 4 through mid. Has now all of a sudden Paris looking for a counter.
I always go to the goddamn runner.
They're just trying to take more space in towards the spawn of Vancouver. They find 2 kills. They just don't have anyone in a position to grab the EMP. So you're allowing Surge to come off the respawn, allowing them to have more stuns and nades to be impactful. And
2
they
big ones from
clear
Tej.
out their spawn perfectly. 1:30 left to go.
Yeah, I'd say just holding this angle for now. EMP is reset. Capsule on a pinch. Gonna find Envoy for free. This is gonna turn the heads now with Paris, who are a little bit stuck at white wall. Nice shots though from Ghosty. Follow-up. Lunars on the corner. Doesn't want to chill.
Another
Not
2
on
from
low
Tej.
health. TJ's able to give you 2. Ghosty on the last one standing.
gets 2 though?
Whoa, he's doing all the work you could possibly want. Even just leads the trophy system to possibly set up a late attack here with 60 seconds on the half.
But it don't matter with all the kills that they are getting.
4 streaks, thank you for the prime.
They haven't had possession on their side at all is insane to me. Because you're having all the power position, you're finding kills, but it's just one situation where Surge needs to just hold it down in the spawn and just have
Last
some
guy alive
breathing
over
room
here.
off of the respawn. They keep on making it happen.
kill by
Now
Nep.
40 seconds left to go. Neptune's able to find a double.
Gotta kill Neptune
He's gonna
fast.
need the lead blocker, but still, no
Okay.
EMP and a team kill.
He gets
Yeah,
killed.
Surge are gonna stop this one again.
Yeah, Lunars finds Sib. It's just Envoy trying to dance around the tank, trying to sneak something through. Not going to work. Ghosty in the back line. Chase down. Dealt with by Cavs.
Yeah, I know.
Over the top. No, Neptune's able to
They
get
still
one.
get it though.
That's
Net came off
enough
spawn
to
and
keep
said,
it
bro,
before it
let me,
resets.
I'll cap
So a
it.
quick
Holy shit.
sprint through the field side of the map.
And Neptune, your
allows
base
Paris
again.
A last-second score, but we may not be done with this half as of yet. Motel spawning up now. 10 seconds. Paris with control. Capsule working on it, but the EMP will likely give us an extra 30 or
Free
will
play.
it?
Free play.
Gwyn's able to give you 2. Can he get
Free
that
play.
time to grab?
Don't
Yes,
let
he
them
can,
cap
and There's a
this.
couple of kills here for Vancouver. Hold on a second.
Don't let them cap this.
Vancouver, they clear out the mid-map. They know that all the Paris gentlemen have worked their way through mid-connector. So with only 20 seconds left, we need to slay our way through Delhi. Capsule's not able to spot anyone, and by the time
10
he
seconds.
does, Ghosty's able to get the better of it.
Yeah,
And only
not
10
possible.
seconds left to go.
1-1.
Yeah, it's gonna end
This
the half
break off
at
is
1-1.
very, very important for
misplay there
VODs
for
here.
Vancouver.
Very important.
But just putting a lot of focus on Ghosty.
How much money Formal got on Mate? Dude, I have so much bread on Mates to win this series. Holy shit, thank God they kept it tied.
Opportunities to score, and they only find one.
Yeah. And even that score was, I won't say desperate in nature, but it was fractions away from being stopped in its own right.
My God, man.
Vancouver's playing, man, and Lunars on this spree
I can't believe they capped
to earn
that.
himself the Hellstorm with that score, which is something that is important to note going into the second half. This was the start of the creation for the score for Paris. Neptune's follow-up, and yeah, this was the key play for sure. The fact that you were able to get Neptune back into the play.
Crazy Neptune gets teammated there, comes back all the way across the map and captures himself.
So 1-1 the count, but the Hellstorm does give a small advantage here to Surge going into the second.
Yeah, I would have loved if Caps would have just
62% to 38%, but a lot of time, that's kind of a skewed stat though, because they had the extra 30 seconds from the free play.
Of the objective, but so and
Two dead.
1-1. Now we're going into the second
big kills,
half
big
with
kills.
you finding the initial 2 kills, but Ghosty and Civ, they as an opposite side have a response. And
Dante with some big ones.
Yeah, that's
how many can Cap find and chop?
Pushing out of blue at the same time. TJ
This control, this spot on the map is very, very, very important.
Capsule keeps mid-map in the control of Vancouver, though. At least for a moment.
Finds two mid. Lunars can
chance for Paris to create
that
something
Hetty is
offensively
crazy.
with Lunars on the cut.
Does he want to pitch it?
Stop that play before it really
Already
develops,
goes.
and
3
allows
wrap,
Surge
1
to
goes.
spawn to
Does he
rework
play for
over
Dan or
to
does he play
Brett.
spawners? Now he's gonna play Dan. Yo, good fucking play, Lunars. Good play, bro. 3 dead. 3 dead.
Now you just need one of your teammates to grab the damn EMP, because I'm in a position that I need to be.
They killed the last guy, but Neptune buys enough time for his team there. He finds 1. Why is he not traded yet? Okay. The hell?
Caps is able to find 1 behind through mid. Gwyn,
Nice.
you need to clean this up, but
2 from Gwen. Can he find 3 for the cap?
So Gwyn's double.
Oh, good try.
Make it almost 3. Turns out for essentially nothing.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Sprinting back over to get the plane.
I look, you just feel bad for me.
Saw, yeah, Lunar's sitting in the small grass over there. I know we're all looking at him because he's in bright neon green, but not the same viewing experience for Paris. And as they come off spawn,
Surge is playing good though. They've been playing good.
Yeah, now Vancouver have to take time off the respawn, wrapping back over towards the B point because all of them
They look a lot better with Capsule.
They also find the opening kill. Hopefully the crossfire is going to work out. Envoy doesn't check his corner, so Luna's
I mean, like, I don't like fucking feel bad for them in the same. I feel bad for them in the same way that I felt bad watching Boston lose earlier.
Yeah, Caps
You know?
fortunately able to find another player over towards the front side at buses. Otherwise, Paris would have had a chance to move the spawns and likely grab and go. But now we're down to 3 minutes to play. EMP will reset right in front of Ghosty, who wins a big gunfight up top at green. Pistol now out. Expects the challenge. Good
I can't even
defense
imagine
for
what it
an
would have been
easy
like watching OpTic 0-18, bro. I can't even
trade.
imagine.
Topside red. Yes, he can. Big shots there. Follow up almost onto Lunars.
I bet
who
Seth's chat
gets
was
the
lit for
trade
that.
and will keep things stable.
And I'm not gonna lie, if
I
you're
bet Seth's chat was
Vancouver,
fucking insane for that in that time period. The most insane shit being said.
But the more that this game clock keeps getting stalled out,
Look at Tiff, it was hell.
is really gonna make the impact to potentially just win the game.
Yep.
She was banning so many people.
Well, 2:25 on the clock. Ghosty again. Creating a favorable circumstance for Paris with these eliminations. That's now 3 for him. Here comes the push over towards
Maybe a chance here for
Gwyn falls. That's now
mates?
full control over to Paris.
They get a P2 spawn, but they read it. They'll find still. That's a cap.
To stop the EMP
There you
before
go.
it gets through the finish line.
Dante
No, he
heating up here.
cannot. And the follow-up kills
27-17,
are also really
28-17.
good for Paris. Sib now on 4 in a row. Cuts behind the spawns.
Big
are
kill
all
out of
over the place for
TJ.
Vancouver,
Stop the momentum.
But they do get some field
Big
control.
kills to stop the
With these
momentum
kills
there.
here, maybe a chance to reset.
Yeah, it's a big
Trophy
win
kill
by
then.
TJ. The only thing taking care
There's a
of
Hellstorm in the air.
a trophy system on the opposite side of the map, but
There is a Hellstorm in the air.
the Hellstorm out of Lunars. You have the EMP
It finds
possession,
just
but
one.
every single player from the Gentlemen.
Well, they can pinch though. They get a lot of info. They're all in blue, so they can pinch me too. They do. They get 1. They get 2. They get what the fuck? They get all 3. Noskai spawning boat. Great cap.
One more down low. Ghosty taking a lot
Great
of
cap.
damage. Pistol
2-2.
doesn't follow up, but there's still a chance to score. Gwen able to find the EMP on the ground, pick it up, put it over the finish line. 1:20 on the clock. But the Hellstorm is out of the back
Killed the
pocket,
shit
and
on
we're
him.
rotating over to the more difficult EMP location to grab.
And now TJ just needs to win a one-on-one. He's in a power position. The wall bangs are going to
Whoa.
be in, but Envoy does not finish up the kill. Now TJ can take space as the lead blocker. Lunars watch the pitch. He's able to find the first.
Is he turning around for that guy?
Trade on the Neptune, but TJ is stuck
They killed the guy behind him.
hard place on the decision that he wants to make.
He
'cause
gets
wants
that.
to make sure his teammates had the EMP.
What the?
Now he made the right decision 'cause
What's
you
happening?
saw the numbers, but Paris slowed
What's
it down.
happening?
Lunars stunned to the
What is
corner.
happening?
Not quite able to get the better of Envoy. So Paris, a chance here. 45
It's chaos.
seconds on the clock.
TJ finds 1.
TJ
DJ.
The pinch comes in. He doesn't die, though.
Sib trying to put pressure over towards Ava Vancouver.
They kill the ball guy.
He drops at mid on top
Dante finds one.
So it's just now Sib, the furthest forward gentleman.
Number 2 trades. 2v2.
2v2. Trying to be put together for Paris.
2v2.
Ghosty creating space, but there's nothing else. And Capsule's able to grab the EMP and move it over to field side. 27 seconds.
We might see an OT here, guys.
The kills to move up map.
Does he want to go scam with the ball, though, and just die so he can have a gun? Is that low-key not a bad play here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo, if he killed Dante, he would have won the game.
EMP in control of Sib. Neptune drops. And Paris,
okay, here we go, OT, and Dante has a pistol.
To go into this overtime with Sib on a pistol.
This is what happened to the Huntsman.
22 and 22. Your top slayer.
You want to work him? We have the win.
Don't have to do anything because they had the EMP in their possession, so Vancouver have to make the first move.
Win kills Nep at white wall.
Extends that white wall. Now you got to make up for if you're the gentle mates.
Big kill from Dill. Big kill from Dill. 3v3. Pops some mute device, gets into his bag. Let's see what you got, Dill.
Back over into the camp of Vancouver.
That was a scam from Gwyn.
Minute 30 on the clock. Vancouver
Neptune scam, then Gwyn scammed right back.
A sneaky little belly crawl from Lunars over to red. Caps gets some damage. An Envoy.
It's a search round.
The clock and back away.
It's a search round.
Keep in mind, Sib only has a pistol, so at blue he can
Dan
only
jump
do so
spotting
much
the right.
throwing shoulders.
Yeah, Vancouver just
what if Lunars calls all the way through? Yo, he's
he's
calling all the way through. He's gonna sneak up on Envoy. He's gonna sneak up on Dill.
Is theirs to lose. A minute left to go. Vancouver looking for one.
He's gonna sneak up on Dill.
Caps is able to get through. Timing here is everything. Able to get a couple of shots.
What the?
The alarm bells
Dill,
are
what?
Dude,
what are you doing?
3v2 situation over towards Motel, and again, Sib only has a pistol, but he makes good use of it. It's just down to Lunars for the 1v2. Ghosty shows himself. But now he's
in that one spot. He's in the Nep spot.
And they're gonna bully up together.
He can low-key just go under him and kill him, no?
Oh, so tough for Lunars. Do you pop a mantle?
He has no daddy. He has no daddy.
Neither feels great.
Trophy.
Nade will be deleted by this trophy. Here comes the hit.
Wow, NT.
Shots are in, but Ghosty wins the battle. Oh, mercy. Caps,
NT.
you thought they
Wow.
had just done it, but the pistol
what
battle
the
up top
fuck?
going the way of Sib keeps Paris alive. Whew.
Bro, Dill tried to scam.
What a scary game. I know
Dill tried his best to scam that.
Beating yourself up after that because once you find that first blow onto Neptune,
Win
you don't
costed.
have to do anything.
They worked him.
Win for some reason.
I tipped Dante for actually just staying alive in there the whole time.
Picked off, you turn it into a 3v3. Then Capsule sneaks, he finds one, tries to get out, but gets traded.
I smell a reverse sweep
It was
now.
the pistol kill out of Sib.
I can't lie, I do smell a
Slayer
reverse sweep
on the
now.
map. Just needed one-on-one gunfight to close this one out. And he's able to get it done. Not as clean as you wanted it to be, but just a big shout out to Ghosty because in the first half, he wasn't slaying. He wasn't bringing his AR presence. But then when he started to get a couple kills, so the ending of that first half, he takes over on the second half. Him and Sib combined for 64 kills in total. They locked down the map. They didn't give Vancouver a lot of opportunities. And every time that they had an opportunity, it was those two guys consistently shutting it down. So Paris
yeah, I actually do want to see
series
into
a
that
little
game
bit
again.
longer.
Watch that OT again.
Vancouver
has a pistol.
Right when the OT kicks off.
They don't have to do anything because they had the EMP
Nep is first step.
in their possession. So
White
Vancouver
wall. Where's Gwyn? Gwyn just stayed at the 18
have to make the first move. They don't have to do anything because they had the EMP in their possession. So Vancouver have to make the first move.
He died behind the wall, okay? Bullet Irish for the prime.
Just don't allow.
And after Gwyn gets that, though.
To happen, but
counter
Neptune
scams.
overextends that white wall. Now you got to make up for if you're the gentlemates.
Counter scams.
Gwyn, slide chow. Oh my goodness, just looking
all right,
for it.
3v3. And we see them all sit here for a while.
On shoulders.
See, what I thought was going to happen here was that 3 was going to crawl all the way across, get to this position without Dill seeing him. 1 was going to look over, back down Dante, so Dante didn't have the line of sight for Dill, and then Dill was going to die right here. This was going to be the first kill in this 3v3. Because Dan's basically doing nothing. He's watching the right, but like the push doesn't come from there. So this is basically a 3v2 here.
Vancouver just trying to take every ounce of space that they can.
But
in this push, just look for one kill. Vancouver looking for one.
Capsule
is theirs to lose.
I think he spots Dan jump spawning from shop. He can see him a little bit.
A minute left to go. Vancouver look.
Okay, so wait, actually, I don't mind this play. So Cap tries to, I think Cap can spot Dan doing this from shop if he peeks out enough.
Win condition
So right,
now
like
for
right
Gentleman
here. You see this?
is there.
Even if he didn't see him, he knows that like this isn't being watched. No one top window, no one here, but they know about Dill. So he's trying to run past him and just kill the ball guy here, and then they maybe work this guy, and then they 3v1 this guy.
To lose. A minute left to go, Vancouver.
So what ends up
looking for
happening,
one.
Cap gets through, but Dill spots him. Just in time spots him.
Caps.
So Dill wraps back to L, gives Dante the comp. Luckily, Dill spots him, dude, or else Capsule would have killed Dante for free, probably.
Get through. Timing here.
But this is so scammy from Dill. He spots him in L, but
Chops.
he chases him out the front.
The alarm bells are
Guys.
ringing. Backing up. Caps, big win. 3v2 situation.
But then this kill right here. Good play from Dan to just activate and go out white wall and even the numbers.
Over towards Motel and again.
Kills him, and then this is scammy as fuck. See, the problem, I don't mind Cap's play here. I really don't. He's trying to call game.
Caps, big win.
Is he still
3v2
weak right here,
situation
though?
over towards Motel and again.
Yo, he was still weak here. Look at his health bar. It just started regenerating as he starts fighting him.
The alarm bells are ringing. Backing up. Caps, big win. 3v2
Look at his health bar, 59.
situation over towards
He starts the
Motel.
fight at 75. Gets hit once, 46. Or twice, maybe. 46. But the problem is he didn't expect TJ to die as he was doing this. So, like, Lunar's also wasn't really doing... He was trying not to scam. I don't mind Lunar's play. But TJ just sent it out mid. Dan finds him, kills him, and this guy dies at the same time. You leave the last guy alive with no deady. I mean, hard. Really hard.
The easy part correctly and just beating Vancouver to the punch.
Yeah,
That's a hard
it really
situation.
is. You look at that matchup right there.
Violo, thank you for the prime, and Pepin, thank you for the prime.
Losing both search and destroys convincingly just feels like it just shattered everything that Gentlemates were banking on, and that lack of confidence getting rattled a little bit led to the 0-3 losses to both Toronto and G2.
All right, let's see. Low-key, I think it has reverse sweep
Here's
vibes all over right now.
Hardpoint. Vancouver, can you replicate what you did versus Cloud9 against Paris?
This might be the turn.
That is the question. We saw Toronto was able to
This
do it.
might be the turn.
It sometimes feels like Paris wakes up a little bit differently when Sim shoots
The
like
tides might shift for the surge. E9 ski, thank you for the prime for 2.
Speed into the fundamentals.
Well, Cap on the team I do, yeah. I feel like him and TJ work well together. And they also former teammates in a lot of ways, you know?
Movement, the wall bends, leads to the first blood, but
Anonymous with 20 gifted subs. Okay, Anonymous. Thank you so much. 20 hype, hell yeah. There's some 20s in the chat. Appreciate that so much. What the fuck?
Hello, just fish in a barrel right there. But Sib,
Thank you so much for the 20, Anonymous. Don't be shy. You don't gotta be anonymous.
Themselves, but that was odd to say it plainly. But Paris will still recover.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
To play with here at the P1.
We're now under 5 subs away from 10,700 subs, man. Thank you so much for the 20, Anonymous. And Voltic, thank you for the prime for 9.
But most importantly, trying to lock down this side of the map for his teammates. You're not going to expect that route though out of Sim, so back spawns are going to be secure for Paris. Rotation for Paris, and they should
Big kills from TJ. Big kills from TJ.
Unless TJ just breaks
YK Lotto, thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, Ghosty
Big
was
kills from
trying to
TJ
move
there.
spawns around, was deep over towards top mid window. So you get a free wrap and a free
I don't know if I
hit
got
from
gifted.
the
It would
front
alert
here
you, I
for Vancouver.
think.
Now this need to receive this hit through garage. TJ in the corner, able to get himself onto 3 in a row. Gwyn following up behind that. Up and over. Gwyn
Beautiful hold.
damages in, and Lunars will
CWB, thank you for the prime for 4.
kills.
Only one in the back.
Still spawning in the back is
How many
Envoy.
can Dill find?
Stunned up.
This is where he gets in his bag right here.
For the immediate
Alright, his
trade.
bag is just trash.
And so now
Bag is gone.
Vancouver in
Gwyn with
control
another
of
hot start,
28
8-3. 9-3 for Gwyn.
TJ spawns up right towards the back.
He dropped almost 40 in the first map.
As Gwyn is just locking down all these cut angles. 15 seconds remaining here at the P2. You're basically forcing the hand of Paris. You gotta be early off the rotations. Lunars, a big one-on-one versus Ghosty. Has some assistance there from Capsule. Now you're in a man down off the roto.
And look at the rotation out of TJ. I thought maybe he was going to try to push all the way back around through Dojo. Instead, he moves one player to spawn out. That's Ghosty. A late nade from Envoy.
What the fuck? One just spawns in front of 6 in Dojo there. He's like, what the hell? I'll chow that.
Shot at from behind, turns to find Sib. Low,
Yeah, that's
but can't
hilarious.
win the
That's CJ.
gunfight. But Capsule and Lunars are able to keep Vancouver in a position to continue to challenge over the top of the hill, and Paris are still stuck on only 11 points.
Yeah, you only have Sibs.
His arrow like took a second to realize like, wait, what? That's behind me. I'll run that though.
Taken care of. So now all of Surge has got to put their focus over towards Cobble's side. Trade. It's still Vancouver around the time for now. As there's only 25 seconds left.
Zona, thank you for the prime.
Just running right into Gunnies.
I mean, it's just a lot of disjointed gunfights right now for Paris on a number of moments where they're just getting stacked on top of themselves. 12 and 6 from Gwyn, soaking up as much possibly can. Still holding over towards 10.
Dude.
Sid gives you one, but not a second.
Dude.
Now 10 and 5. Quick to recover on the Dojo.
Cap reads that guy?
And Capsule.
Yo, good at winning from Cap. Good at winning from Cap. He even checked that. Half-assed or not, good check. That guy could have fucking ruined everything.
And Paris have yet to get a point in quite some time. It's a one-on-one from the front. You're able to lose it, but now it's Capsule
Oh my
last
god.
man standing.
They finally get a breathing
Gonna
room.
win the gunfight though, so Paris will get spawns and the hill.
Look at the routes. 1 goes around,
20
3 goes
seconds,
through
if you get all
mid,
this,
2 and 4 hit front
essentially
together.
forgives your sins of the first 3 hills. Vancouver looking to set up a split hit. On Envoy trying to create space to bump the hill is unsuccessful. So now all of a sudden you've got guns up for Vancouver towards the front. Sid playing the rooftops, trying to create separation away from the hill. That's not going to work. Still spawns are in for the moment for Paris. Crossing angle for Lunars, locking things down. Envoy trying to contest as long as humanly possible. Pistol comes through, and it's Vancouver
Envoy
from
finds
the
2 in the
front
back,
to create a
but
break.
scrap time.
Sid trying to find one more finesse moment for
Gets
Paris
3.
as he gets 3, leaving
Alright.
TJ by himself.
Yeah, big play out of Sips to just hold on the back spawn. Even with his teammates spawning all the way across the map, it leads to that final 10 seconds. It keeps you somewhat into the mix, but Vancouver on the first 3 HPs, that was perfection. You're winning every single rotation.
Dante's been
You're
shooting,
not
man.
allowing
He's been
Paris to
frying.
hit any single time. And
He's
now
actually
going
been
into the
frying.
second set, we just want to play keep away a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
My tree's fighting. My tree always fights.
Good damage finds the kill on
My tree
Gwyn.
always
Caps also
fights.
pushed off the angle at you all. But Lunars able to win back that
Keep
position at
ripping.
mid.
Don't
Ghosty
let
trying
him
to
do.
hold the corner. Able to grab one.
If you're losing, just keep
and
ripping.
That might be an opportunity for
At
Paris
least
to
you have a
continue to
chance.
step up as Lunars is only able to find one trade through mid, and he's the last one standing. Looking for a long wrap here. Timing will be everything.
Dan close to a
gunfight
streak?
behind it. Lunars is able to win his first, but now Paris didn't make a decision. Are we going to try to push through this or soak the time?
I think Dan's close to a streak. He might have got one. He has one. Not in this sim. Not in the sim they're in. Of course he doesn't get the streak. He's like 1 off. What's going on here? TJ turned and killed Dill right there.
You're more than willing
What?
to forfeit this to the gentlemen
What?
because you have back spawn secured for P2.
It's crazy to watch a team like this be in this sim. Everything that's happening, I'm peeping it all.
Yes, they
It's
are.
fucking
Lunars the
weird.
one responsible for anchoring. And Paris are trying to full flood him through statue. Neptune taking damage. Is anyone going to back up?
They have a
to try to
crossing,
help?
kinda.
Caps is attempting it.
Dante
It's
fighting,
now
man.
goes to the pitch
TJ
for the
wins
hot
1.
spot. Now it's on to TJ and Gwyn
Gwyn needs
inside the
help.
hard point.
Good
Trying
help.
to
Good help.
receive this
Good angles.
reinforcement.
TJ finds 2.
And TJ.
Good try.
Unfortunately, in a position
Wait.
where he actually
The help has
trades
come.
his teammate, but Caps quick back to the roof.
Rohan,
Gives his team a
Gondola
chance.
calls for aid.
Back into a firm.
Not Rohan.
That Paris can still
The riders
fight
of
for this
Rohan come to
time.
help. Nice, wait.
Envoy will grab himself a couple. Still a
Nice.
follow-up.
Good
It's
break.
chaos inside of P2. Gwyn
It's
able
a
to
bang
trade
out.
another. Just out
Call
of
game then, Gwyn. Yo, Gwyn is frying.
Takes that one as well. Vancouver looking good for the back 20.
Gwyn is frying, bro.
Big double kills out of the Surge players to just give them a chance because we were spawning consistently on the front side of the HP. But
Holy
if
fuck,
your
it's
lead
Mixie.
killer is gonna go in there and get a double, we're always gonna have the numbers advantage. But finally, again, Paris able to fight for the final 15. It's just you're gonna be late off the
This
rotation.
is war, man.
TJ's gonna find the
You want to get out of this sim, mates? You're going to have to fucking earn it.
Yeah,
You're going to have to fucking earn it. Dante's like behind me, bro.
no one got around a long route through Dojo.
Another
Now you
solid
keep all
P3
your eyes
rotation from
forward
Surge here.
As Gwyn, Lunars take care of the first 3 Gentleman's attackers on this P3. TJ trying to get back this
Knifed. Dan just got knifed in
The
Dojo.
trophy system is there for an assist. Sib stuck. Still last one left standing. Neptune trying to get involved, but through mid-cut.
Dan took a round, got knifed in
Kills
Dojo.
continue to be tallied up for the Surge.
Yeah, they're just forcing
They are rotating very well.
forcing Paris to consistently flood their
Very,
way
very
through
well.
Cobble side.
You dead?
Finally, Neptune's able to get
What are you supposed to do here?
kill through the middle of the map.
TJ's just still
All of his
18.
teammates are dropping like flies. He's gonna have to get all 4. Mr. McLeod is able to do just that.
That finds 3, finally gives them another space to breathe.
Looking for a moment for Paris to gain some momentum.
He's still child's low, though.
Chance to get themselves into this game with a
You dead?
P3 to P4
Be careful. You guys can spawn out here,
A
bro.
late push from Vancouver. They clear out P3.
Dude.
That is not
Okay,
insignificant.
you're all gonna
time.
spawn out.
Neptune is also in a little bit of trouble
Skid-
here because
skiddity.
here come
Thank you
all
for the
4
prime for 2.
Vancouver members through Dragon. Caps getting a couple of
Dude.
rounds late. Neptune doing well to create some time.
Okay,
Allows
here we
teammates to
go.
get back into the mix, but there's no trade there for Sib, so now it's a 4v2. Spawns
Last guy in the
established.
back, Dill.
Caps gets a read that Envoy's
Gets
pulling
1.
over towards Dojo
You can't
side.
find him.
And as long as Envoy doesn't create another elimination out of Caps, spawns should still be good for Vancouver, and they are, at least for now.
Yeah, Envoy's just trying to finesse. But his teammates are doing a great job of slaying their way through the front. A team kill
What's going on back
isn't
here?
going to help the situation.
Wynn's going
though,
crazy in the hill, though.
Envoy's thinking we
Oh
have
my
the
god, he's
number.
going berserk in the hill.
But when a team kill goes down, we lose the numbers, and then I get over.
Off the map.
Even
What is this sim? Oh my god, they're going to fight this again.
currently doing all wrong, but at least for Paris now, you get the break. for the final 25.
Dude.
And Lunars is just having one of those series. 22 and 15 for him. Couple of shots on the Ghosty. Not wanting to give away this back 13 for free. As it's a 23 and 15
We feeling like
tally for Lunars. Still battling Paris on the back 10 seconds.
good Dammy. Good teamwork. Cap gets both. Another rotation. One, do you play for 8? Come on, TJ.
But TJ about to get blindsided here by Envoy has Paris.
Still full Chowser with a sub to mid there. Tries to force it. Ends up costing his life and his teammates. 2v2 in the hill. 2v2 in the hill. Oh my god, what? How's he not dead? Chow's absolute. What's going on?
Locking it down with the M15s. Now you're forcing
My
the
god.
to break their way through mid.
TJ's just aping.
Last man standing.
Actually just
Trying to keep his life healthy.
What the
fuck?
What is going on?
Still stepping up as
Dante's
ripping.
What is happening?
Paris in the hard point for now. And they need to not just win this time. They also need to flip spawns. Otherwise, Vancouver can just win.
Of course it gets contested. You're not out of war yet. You're 8 your side. Somehow you're 3 dead. There's Dill on the route. Get sniffed out. Absolute. Dead. What the fuck?
Turning into a one-on-one between TJ and Envoy off the rotation. And you lock down again the P2 spawns to potentially call game.
Unreal. Looking good for it, at least as of now.
3 dead.
3 for TJ. Envoy, last one up and around.
How many times have you seen Envoy last alive and they just squash him like a bug? Dead!
Paris half.
Ooh, let's take a breath, chat. Take a breath. Back into war. P2 bang out.
TJ playing back.
Big nade.
Nade is well found.
Okay. Wait, what? Everyone take a breath.
Last one in the
back into war. Team kill. 3 dead. What's happening? 4 dead. Flipping them. Gwyn's aping them. Gwyn's aping them. 3 for Gwyn.
The fact that they're able to manage that, it just takes one player to spawn over towards window. Everyone turns around, and it's Gwyn able to find now 4.
It's a laggy ending.
Still locking down
as fate would have it.
the steps. You could no longer win it here, but you pretty much did enough to guarantee you this map. You're going to be early off the rotation, at least attempt to be, as Caps and the Lunars combine for 2, and now Paris have to commit everyone through Cobble.
Oh, what a read here from Caps, but may have missed his window. Sib, quick to battle back. Paris need to win these fights up front and up close through Cobble side. Gwyn will drop. Vancouver trying to reflood back in to reinforce through mid-cut, and Lunars gives you another.
Oh my god.
There for the 3rd. That could be it. Last pinch opportunity for Neptune. Able to find the 1st. But everyone's just staying away from him for the moment. But Neptune gets a 2nd. Able to contest that 249. But can anyone else still stay alive?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
And Paris dropped.
I just can't let you go.
No, imagine. And they call game. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's the end of the weekend. 3-1. Oh my god, what is going on in that room, bro? What is going on in that room, bro?
They are without question a new and improved roster that can catch anyone on any given day.
They tried the no lights off strat today as well, bro.
Vancouver, what a series from the ARs on the side of Surge, Gwyn and Lunars, Gwyn bonkers, and every single one of them.
Yo, shouts out Gwyn, bro. He was going berserk. Lunars as well. 36 and 19 that game from Lunars. Holy fucking shit. Oh man. Oh man.
And another tough loss for Paris, leads to 4 in a row.
Oh man.
Now without question, they are feeling the pressure to potentially make it to Birmingham.
Oh my goodness. And it's another chart where the big spikes happen on the big money hills. 3 to 4.
Are they gonna miss the major? I don't think they're gonna miss the major.
Continuing to win rotation, like you said, and only
if they keep this pace, though, they might have hoped they would miss the major. No, I'm just trolling. I don't know, man. That's like one of the most unexpected things I've ever seen. I don't know.
It's just the hangover.
4 losses in a row. They get 1 map there, man, and it was a sketchy ass overtime that fucking Surge scammed.
Thank you to Cloud9 for shattering the confidence of this Paris team, because they look, even in that last moment, the last 2 hills, very disjointed. It's just like panic seems to be ensuing all over the place. and teams are taking advantage of that in the hard points.
Oh yeah, without question, man. I don't even think it's only in the hard points. It's every single mode for right now for Paris. It's not even like a major one.
Yeah, no, I got it right here, Pac.
I don't know what
Good looks,
happened
bro.
to this team.
I have it
I don't know
right
what
here.
happened to
We're
the
gonna look
team.
at it after we finish
Fundamental
this.
plays that they brought every single series.
Vader, thank you for the
early
pond
on
for
into
5,
the
man.
year.
Welcome back.
It's completely out of the window. It's looking like they gotta go back to.
Good looks, though. That's
square one
actually
to figure
fucking
this
hilarious.
out.
You still had it.
Unreal. They have OpTic Phase.
You got
LA
Bitcoin on that
Boston
PC or some
still
shit? How old is
schedule
that
as
shit?
well. Anything can happen as we close out our weekend. Back with the desk.
OpTic Phase LA.
Yikes! It's gonna get spicy from here on out. Vancouver Surge, first and foremost, we apologize. We're not familiar
Can
with
I see a
Gwen's
fucking
game.
TJ Halley interview for the love of God? Actually, it's gonna be Gwen. It's gonna be Gwen.
You got a 40 bomb out of Gwen.
gonna be
Lunar's
Gwen.
right behind him on the damage metrics as well as the kills.
Paris has.
Allie, what's going on
Wait,
with the
Paris
ARs
still
in
has
Vancouver? You
OpTic
almost
Phase and
picked
LAT
this
left to
team
play.
after you saw the maps and modes.
It's just tough because it's like you're looking at Paris and it's just like I think Jay and Alan touched on it great where they're just not playing the same. But on the flip side for Vancouver, it was complete opposite. They looked like a top team. Their fundamentals were on point. Their search was incredible. This is the best series that we've gotten out of Lunars and also probably one of the best we've gotten out of Gwyn, considering he was up in the discussion of Rookie of the Year.
I gotta see those stats, dude. I gotta see the
Look at our
stats.
second respawn, second hardpoint rather, in the respawn win. It was an impressive performance from Gwyn and Lunars, as we mentioned. Capsidal, though, popping off insane damage in his first hardpoint. What did you see from Vancouver specifically on
there?
10?
Yeah, I saw control the entire time, right? Like methodical early on, they got a huge lead, which kind of forced
What a wild weekend, man. What a way to end the weekend as well, man.
Immediately, it becomes scrappy.
Who knew that match was going to get that entertaining there? Who fucking knew?
Trying to play catch up, and Vancouver playing like a veteran squad. Like, we're just not going to allow you to come back.
If you would have watched that series happen in stage 1, bro, you would have turned my shit off already.
It's like, okay, maybe Gentlemates are going to start to come back into
I would have been playing ranked play.
We're going to bully through
But
Dragons,
now,
control up P4 again, and just build a huge lead. Like, when you prioritize
nutty
hills,
fucking nutty
that's when
weekend,
you're
man.
going to just find success. That's exactly
How
what
quickly things can change.
On YouTube chat, and there's a bunch of people saying negative
Look at this
things
3-piece just
about
aping on.
Envoy's KD, but I'm looking at Dan Ghostie's numbers. Envoy wasn't the only one getting punished throughout this series. One of the
Punished?
top slayers from Major
Yo,
One
Bucket's hilarious. He wasn't the only one getting punished.
It's so funny to see YouTube chat
Getting
that way, like,
punished?
once a team like this starts losing, like at the end of the day, like
Like, bro, turn the lights off in here, bro. I swear to God, this was actually like, let's try something else, bro.
You know what I mean? Like map 1, it's
FaZe is
within
11th in the
35
standings.
17 and 40. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just had to point that out. Like
Nether Angel,
he's
thank you for the
gotta
5
find
for
some
15.
consistency, and he has a stage like this every year. Like it just happens.
That's what I was definitely going to get into. It was just kind of like Envoy is one of those players that's susceptible for some reason to these kinds of series. And sometimes it's because something in the system has changed or maybe somebody's playing a little different. It makes players like him
Major
kind of
10th,
put them
Boston
into
11.
a box and sometimes put them into the cycle.
Jesus, man.
And for Paris Gentlemates, I mean, they were undefeated in map 1. Since that Cloud9 series, they haven't won a single one. It has done something to them mentally. I'm thinking to G2 Game 5s, like that's where they're at right now for me.
I think it's big brain from Paris. We'll talk about that in a moment. But first, let's talk about the win with Vancouver. We've got Gwyn joining us on the line. Congrats on another 2 minutes in the hill to go with your 40 bomb. Gwyn, how do you feel on the AR?
I mean, I feel good. Obviously, I don't play perfect in every scrim, but I feel like I've shown way better in scrims than I have in matches with AR. So finally got one to go through.
Dude, Gwyn, you guys looked ridiculous in that match. I mean, really,
Prodigy with the tier 3 sub, brother. Welcome back, Prodigy. Thank you so much, man. Grazer, thank you for the tier 1 for 28, bro.
Capsidal coming into the lineup that has had
No
you guys
ceilings. Thank
playing
you for the
such
5
flawless
gifted,
Call of
bro.
Duty?
I missed that one. My bad. Thank you so much, No Ceilings.
I think Cap with his pace and just so like confident in what his play is just helps all of us like just be like more confident in what we should do.
Gwyn, for Vancouver, you've shown strengths now in all game modes, and I just wanted to ask kind of like which one started to surge for you guys and which one do you feel most confident in right now?
We knew picking up Cap, our search is going to be good just because of Cap teach chemistry and then me and teach chemistry. Like that was going to work out.
Poncho, thank you for the prime for
really
51.
surprised
Welcome
about
back.
how good our hardpoint is right now, at least in the matches. Got to translate in the
Oh, yeah, the first time chat plus that one. That's a ban, babe. I'm going to ban him. What a freak.
That way. I wish it would translate to scrims. Everybody wants the other
Yeah, that's
way.
a ban. That's not a that's a ban.
Gwyn, it has been awesome to
That's
watch
some
you guys
freak shit.
recently, and with this unexpected upset,
Absolute
you are now
freak
joining
shit.
the club, the 3 wins club, which should be good enough to get to Birmingham. The question is, if it comes down to tiebreakers,
Don't worry about it,
who
Chad.
do
Don't
you
worry about it.
think could possibly fall out of the current top 10?
I don't even know who all has 3 wins. I've been just focusing on us and just trying to make sure, like, even like this match, like, even though they've lost the last couple, we had to make sure, like, this is still a Major 1 chance. We can't take it easy at all.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I am unfortunately not going to be in the studio next weekend, but I will definitely be tuning into Vancouver live. Best of luck. I know the turkey is celebrating somewhere.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Shout out to the Surge Turkey. Another scuff play of the game for the Vancouver
Wow.
Surge. It's only their 4th on
So
the
yeah,
season.
that's the end of the weekend, man. What the fuck? Take a look at this on the way out, I guess.
I don't understand.
Because this is getting pretty entertaining. The Money 8 spreadsheet here. These are hilarious, dude. Let's see.
Gwyneth is so back.
Yeah, he was unbelievable this series. I mean, really, like, a lot of people.
I'm part of the worst camo players in the game.
Whether he just played for
Diabolical
Ghost or
duo.
actually trying to win. It's been a slow
Zuma
evolution. Obviously, he
and
had to figure
Saints.
something out. This team wasn't working.
Zuma and
He's getting 2 minutes
Saints.
to the hill consistently, back to back, while finding the kills.
Currently retired from
Players
8s.
get better. It happens. Gwyn has all the talent. Looks like he's developing.
Fresh cut.
Hey, well, he's got the hashtag.
Skincare looks
Oh,
great.
damn.
Better interviews.
Being gentlemates.
He's evolving as a human and a player.
Most recent
Congratulations to
finesser.
Vancouver. Real quick,
Yeah, he was finessing me. That's the thing.
now a historic slide after a perfect
I bought him a
3-0
MacBook when he was like
You've
fucking
lost 4
15.
straight. Are we concerned, like Vegas fans?
Banned from
that this is a
8s
team
and
that
can't
potentially
collect
is out of
winnings.
I'm concerned only for
What?
that specific reason of them missing out on Birmingham, because it's like it's one thing to have a rut, it's one thing to have a bad stage,
Who's that?
but for you to completely miss out on an event as they're being the Major 1 champions, that is a huge signal for something is terribly
nameless?
wrong.
I know you guys love it and could hear it all day.
Why does he have so much shit here?
These standings. It's getting
He also has this duo trust the diabolical duo is the biggest duo coster.
And that's where the 3s start to take
Who is
over.
it?
Phase behind the 8 ball at 3 and 5.
Study and Nameless.
Now jumping them at
They're
the
both on the
9th
desk
spot,
now.
which means it would be Breach and Cloud9 missing out on Birmingham if this all ended.
Holds longest L streak of all time at 11.
See the Major 1 standings.
He's got the sad
compared to Major
face.
2 standings, because right now it feels like we're
A
right at what, 4
navel.
weeks, so this is what our usual splits
minus
reflect where everybody was a month or 2 ago, because this looks insanely different to me.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give kudos to the league for this format. I think this has been
Lamar still owes Proto, Nagafen, and Moch. Such a crazy trio to be scamming.
It's getting cutthroat.
Not Mr. Game 7, least consistent Ace player.
But we had somebody correct on the day. Nameless, you called some major upsets. We also missed a few.
Who's
What
that
were
one?
you excited about as we started the day with some hot 3-0s?
Yeah, I was excited for the Miami.
I don't even
Heat
see who that
to
is.
Thieves
Oh,
match. I think
TJ?
That was an important match.
Oh,
today
this.
to
Oh,
figure
that
out
thing.
where
It's
these teams
TJ?
stood. And you know, for LA Thieves, you know, in this one, they held on. They got all the way to
Current
it.
torture.
You know, you think about
Nameless
it,
has
they
that
did not
too.
play their best brand of Call of Duty.
Let's see some of the Fugazi records. Let's
One
see.
of the worst series I've ever seen.
Worst Hydra match ever?
One of the worst. Yeah.
Bro, look how many maps I played, chat.
The worst in recent memory.
Of 8, 629. Classic played more, 661.
Map number 1. I think in the search and destroy he overheated.
Thanks.
He had 4 first deaths, so expect him to be in the lab
67 from Donnie, but Donnie was. Oh, he was on a team, right? Medusa linked the 5 for 2.
I do want to flag something. Hydra historically has had issues.
Dude, look at all these stats. Maps per series. Yo, we played best of 7s, bro.
Previous LA Thieves match this weekend. Is it a controller issue? Is it a mental boom right now in LA, or is this
My streak, I was on a -3 streak.
It's probably because he is having a mental boom. He's blaming the controller, and that's causing like a double
Damn.
effect. You know what I mean? But on a more serious
Yeah, it
note,
used to be
for
best of
LA,
this is IW,
I
yeah.
mean, we're talking to all these players, talking about how good
There's Cole Havoc.
everybody in the competition is right now, and I really do
Big
think
cap.
it can be a day-by-day thing. I think maybe
Yo, John, all these wins. Yo, you should have actually highlighted all these wins. Probably happened after midnight. Low key. This should have happened after midnight. Once it got past midnight, John didn't lose the series the whole year. It's weird.
good series today versus Boston Breach. I just think on the side of Boston, this is a really, really poor matchup for them.
Boston sucked today. They did not look.
Yeah, Slack was Slack played for this though. He played for like the spreadsheet. Was pretty nuts.
Bullying people the day before, and they get smoked.
Yeah, we'd be having some tough conversations if I was working over at Boston this week. Like, hey guys, like, what's up with this day-to-day stuff? I mean, obviously,
Swarley went 1-0 and left.
They look good. It's just too inconsistent across the board. Today was lifeless on the side of Boston.
0-5 from Crowder.
Beat them with what they put on tape today.
19-6 from Priesta. This is actually when I got him like banned from 8s though, because he would host fuck.
Today he quits out before we can even see his final respawn numbers. OpTic though all living up to the hype. It was Carolina who strikes first in the hard point, but then 3 straight as Hook hits another.
This is nuts, man. This is nuts. Killa played 1-8 series and never did it again. This one. Damon played 3.
Including some of the best comps for the squad.
Yeah, OpTic are now at a point where, like, if they don't
Where's
win
Krem?
the major, we're
Oh,
sitting
Krem
here
played
like,
some
what
mates.
the hell happened?
We've had this happen before, though. Low key. I feel like when OpTic has been
Is
just
Seth playing it?
destroying everybody, and unfortunately falls a little
Seth played a
short
couple.
once it comes
Let's give it a
to
go.
playing time, but obviously, I mean, they got
We'll give it a
11
go.
matches to play. They're 8-0. They better win this.
Reminder, they ran perfectly through that winner's bracket at Major 1 before getting upset in the grand final.
We played so many 8s, man.
They have now won
629 maps outside of scrims.
being played here in stage 2.
That's nuts, man.
You know how typical it would be to go undefeated when you play every team in the league in the stage?
You're just flexing on them all.
Like, we have not done that. Like, we've had
What's your advice for getting on Challengers team? I don't know.
not like this.
Play SD tourneys, find some friends.
It has been fun. One for the records is Celium is trying to make some of his own. A 1.49 leads the league.
What?
52 kills, but can we give a shout out to Lunars?
He has no deaths, that's why he has no deaths.
88 kills from Hook this weekend. Lunars
Holy shit.
174, and as you saw, they didn't go to a game 5 tonight, Allie.
They did not go to a game 5. I mean, that was just in a couple of max. Hook's unreal, dude. Also, Winsight, show him some love. He had a slower start to the season. I feel like now with this new roster, he's been a whole nother
Plus 37 from Gwen.
Some teams with 4
Plus 19 from Lunars. Minus 37 from Dill. Well, it's actually crazy how like opposite these are. Plus 13, minus 13. Minus 3, minus 6. Plus 19. Oh, well, this one and this one at least. Plus 37, minus 37. Plus 13, minus 13. That's nuts. Yeah, 0.66 from Envoy. That's just, yeah. Those got to figure it out. I don't know. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
At home, quick disclaimer, it's an alleged controller issue for LA Thieves. I'm just trying to come up with some ammo. Maybe there's nothing wrong with Hydra. Allie, final thoughts. What did you learn here?
I learned that anybody can win the major. OpTic is the best team in the game, and if they don't win,
I mean, dude, Dill tempted fate so hard.
Likely squad to make a roster change before we get to LAN in Birmingham.
Low-key Boston.
I was thinking that.
Probably, yeah, low-key Boston.
Low-key. A lot of stuff could change. Plenty of time. We have at least 2 more weeks of qualifier, and we thank you.
All right, anyways, yeah, Chad, that's going to be the end of the watch party for the weekend, man. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube, man. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch for a bit. Play some rank play. We'll chill for a little. Yeah, W weekend, man. OpTic undefeated. I mean, so much love in the stream the whole weekend. I appreciate you guys so much. YouTube chat, make sure to drop a like before I turn it off so you guys get notified next weekend and stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys over on the Twitch stream if you're still on the YouTube side, all right? Appreciate you guys tuning in this weekend. I'll catch you, man.